Hey guys, it's Vess and we're back with another stream. Shut up, Justin. Stop laughing. Stop laughing at me. I just finished posting up on my social media that, hey guys, I am streaming now. So basically the chat is not active right now because we're just starting up, but we are continuing on with the end card that is going to be in the end of all the videos.
I know what you get.
Yep, so we have Imani here. She's my niece, and she's just talking a lot. So if you hear babies and anything like that, everybody's here today. So it's a big old party. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today, and we're just gonna basically wait for everybody. I got my stuff on window capture, but later on we can do what is that?
Screen share?
Yeah, screen share with DeviantArt and stuff like that. And I fixed it so I could be able to do that.
I think you have to stop the stream to switch to it then.
No, I don't think so. Cuz I have the little tablet with the eyeball, and I can click the eyeball on and off.
Just try it real quick at the beginning of the stream.
Well, I'm going to try it right now. So here we go. I'm clicking off this one and I'm turning on this one. Booyah, you can see it.
Okay,
I can
cool.
see
Switch
it.
it back, I guess.
So I'm switching it back.
Come
So I'm turning it off.
on.
Booyah! Back to Windows window thing. So yeah, let me go ahead and start coloring, and then basically waiting for everybody to start coming in. I am down with that. I am down. Are you serious, Imani?
Oh, this. So it was here, but wait.
What?
Down here. Oh, this. Oh, that.
Wait.
She's messing with all this stuff, guys. All the Celestial Pulse merch I have back here. Just messing with all of it.
Do you pass?
I'm not too sure. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah.
This should be quick though. I hope it's a little quick. I don't want it to be too long. Like take me too many hours to do. Oh wait. Because that will suck if I have.
Who's my remote?
That's not your remote. That's not your remote.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. You might have to refresh.
What's that?
If anything.
What's that?
Who's who?
What's that?
That's the remote to
That's Tay.
the flashy stuff.
It's rice.
She's asking, is it hers? You know it's not lady.
You know, it's not yours.
You bet you
No.
both. Your spice spell you both. Look at me, Justin.
Look at her, Justin. She wants to.
You spinning around?
Look. Look,
Actually, she could have sat on that, now that I think about it.
Look,
Sit on what?
this.
Oh, the can. Yeah, that can would have been a lot
It's
sturdier.
more circular, so she could turn better.
Yeah,
Cylinder.
more of a cylinder type of thing.
I want some table.
You want some what?
I want some table.
You want a table?
Yeah.
That could be your table.
Huh?
That could be your table right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Cleopatra says hello.
Hello, Cleopatra.
Hoi.
Boy.
Oh, she
Look
angry
at,
face.
she got an angry face. How are you doing today? This lovely Friday that we all hope and wait for.
She was sick.
Airbrush. Anyway,
She was sick. Hey.
Yeah, I'm
She
drawing.
was sick.
So,
Yeah.
well, not drawing. I'm mostly coloring because I'm finishing off what we started. So yeah,
Keep bullying, boy. Wait.
She's like, why do you do this to me?
I am not a rag doll, baby. I'm not a baby rag doll.
She was set on my lap. She was sit my lap.
Mom's like, man, why?
She said that, Imani? You heard her say it?
Can you guys hear me?
No, I can't sit there.
Hello?
Where's Marcel? That's cute, huh? What about your birthday? I don't care about your birthday. Oh. And your boyfriend got you shoes, so you don't need that for me. Okay. Hurt feelings. Did I not buy you some? Oh, whatever I did for your birthday? What's up,
The way Monty laughs is so fake. It's so fake.
It's real fast.
No. She's like,
She says, yes, I can hear.
She's on.
that's good. How are you doing today?
Bet you see on his face, he's mad.
I know it's mad. She just woke up. She don't
Art by
wanna...
Roku is here for a little bit.
That's what Justin.
Oh, hello. For a little bit.
Yeah, because, you know, she got to go to sleep soon.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like 2 o'clock there, probably. What you doing, man?
That is so right.
Justin, didn't you?
No, I never held her before.
Justin don't like babies.
Why you keep spreading rumors, Bess?
Well, it's not that you don't like them. It's just you feel that
You don't
they're
like
not old enough to, you know, play with and stuff. So you like, whatever. With babies.
Your daddy could get you.
Let her
He'll
go.
be here soon.
She can't. She can't stand it by herself.
He would be here very soon.
What? You want to sit on my lap?
You want to sit on my lap? Alright, I got the skin color down. Next is the hair. I'll do the hair last. I don't want to do it now. Next is the eyeballs. Let's get that eyeball color.
Sam. He's the one game taker.
Boop, boop. Alright.
They try just the cutest little thing.
You crazy, Maggie.
Somebody before my big ball because that's the game we played.
Alright.
Oh.
Get your face. Get your face together.
She not trying to hear that foo foo boo boo. Art by Roku. How are you guys doing today?
Sit down. Lay down. Sit down. Wait.
What you gonna do? Put her on the floor? Was that your knees crack?
What?
Did your knees just crack like that?
This was just cute. Like,
Lay back.
fast.
Hold your bottle. You know how to do it.
Cleopatra says, I'm good and you.
I'm pretty good.
Why is the lag so bad?
I don't know. I don't have anything open unless it's
Lay back, guys.
quick Skype. Quick Skype.
Lay back. Lay back.
Unless it's because I need to
guys.
quit Skype and it's not letting me quit.
Huh?
Your lag usually not that
Lay
bad, I
back.
don't think.
Lay back, but just lay back.
Lean back.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yoga.
You drink this bottle, little girl?
Hey Cortana. Open Task Manager.
Lay back. Best. Best.
Yes.
Lay back.
Starting task manager.
You want me to die?
I bet you lay back.
Okay, I got it closed.
Use the way back.
Okay. You go.
You want me
Lean
you want
back.
me to do the rock away? Lean back?
Lean back.
Yeah,
Alright.
lay back.
I wonder how the lag is
Yeah,
now.
lay back.
You need to lay back, see?
Yes.
I'm trying to get to the video page so I can copy the URL.
On mobile?
No, I'm just trying to copy the URL.
Oh, you want to check and see?
I asked if he wanted me to check it.
Yeah, check and see if the lag is really that. Unless it's because the kids are watching something.
They always watch something.
And that's a different story.
Leave it alone.
Here. You want that?
No.
What's that stuff on her face, Maggie?
This?
Yeah.
Yes.
Syringe.
Huh?
Oh. Is it because they kiss her too much?
No, I think it's a syringe.
Here.
No, leave it alone.
You want this?
No.
You want that?
Huh?
You want that?
No.
You want this?
I want you.
Huh?
No.
You want this?
Well, the lag is pretty much bad
You
on
want
our
this?
side, so.
Yeah, it's like all the way back where Imani was sitting here. And Maggie was like, she's like,
I will sit here. Here. I will sit here.
That's crazy. I don't know, like,
Is this on?
yeah.
Get out.
You
You know
sure?
you're not
I don't know
supposed to
if it's
be.
plugged
Vess
in.
told you earlier.
It is plugged in.
Is the green light on?
What green light?
Isn't it supposed to have the light that says on?
There ain't no lights.
I don't care. Vess told me earlier.
I plugged up everything. This is
By the
working.
way, this
Okay, yeah,
shot
that-
for you.
I don't know.
Tiger.
Maybe it'll start picking up towards the end or something because that's usually how it is.
This is
Cleopatra is still saying I can hear you.
Wait, that's Vegas?
Oh, no, Tay made that.
Don't break it.
Oh, quick.
Yeah.
There goes her hands.
It broke?
No, Amari's hands went straight up.
Maggie,
for
put
the
that
air.
down.
She was like, I was like, oh god. Their whole life like,
Her whole life was like the flashing.
I would
shit,
dip.
bro.
they had it.
Cups.
Super loud. You don't even like
I don't. I wear purple a lot. Should I put purple?
Yep.
I like pink though. I'm starting to like pink. I used to not like pink when I was younger.
I hate pink stick.
But pink is a nice color. It always.
Hey, you
always
want 20 seconds?
Look.
I don't know.
Yes, there. Just this.
There's a possibility.
Just this.
Cause she's been taking people's
Yes,
hours.
there.
Oh,
Yes.
you're not gonna hire nobody else? That's why I'm getting extra hours?
Oh, for real?
This girl said she don't want to hire nobody.
Sit
Nobody. She told, because someone was like, oh, can I put an application in? Because y'all
No.
look like y'all need help. She was like, we don't need help.
Look.
We don't have any empty spots.
Turn around.
I was like,
Turn
"Really?
around.
Getting two girls
I
quick?"
looked already, Imani.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, I heard that.
Oh
It feel rough too. Like she needs
my
some like
God.
oil in it.
Baby lotion.
Oh my god.
Some baby don't go
Say
bald.
that. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Fight, keep them ball everywhere.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
You crazy.
Oh my goodness.
She's a baby, don't be going back to this, man.
Oh my
That's what I'm saying.
goodness.
That's cause she probably lay on it too much.
She just be gone. She only there.
Oh
She
Lord.
don't? She got that Melissa hairstyle back in the days.
Look, it's all, look, long. Yeah, short back.
No.
No bubble,
Pick
baby.
it up. Don't put it down. Dude.
Alright, the buttons is gonna be silver because I like silver. What?
I think I like that.
The lag is crazy in this piece. Like I wish it wasn't such a bad lag, but
Have you probably heard that?
yeah, everybody heard that. They'll be like, what? What?
You still sleepy, mama? Well, you up to the day. We'll get you. Go sleep.
You crazy, y'all.
I thought I was hiding on camera that.
Because you ain't say my baby name.
I was this.
Didn't I post that?
It's on best.
It's frozen?
Depends on what page.
It's on best.
That's wise.
Yeah, it's nice.
What's this?
That's Fuji.
I will do it.
Do it.
I will do it.
She's like, I want to do it.
No.
It's taste.
Mari, try snatch my throat out of my neck. Come on. Just like this. My whole throat. I was like, yeah.
That stream got to be like 10 minutes behind.
It has to be.
Roku said, yep, it's
You will
1:15
tell you.
a.m. now.
Yep.
Oh my
But
goodness.
it's a weekend, so maybe I'll stay for a little bit longer.
Where you at? When you day at?
Oh.
1:15. That's a huge lag.
No, that's a different time zone. That's just only a minute so far.
Oh, different time zone.
You're probably in like England or
Turn
something.
around.
I
English?
did.
English is the place?
England.
I heard English.
Tate's not looking that up.
I'm about to look it up.
Right.
People are saying English. Are you from English?
Are you in
Do
English?
you speak English?
Come on.
Do you speak English, kebab?
You got England?
English.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Turn around.
Oh, I got that high definition audio though.
Turn
You do?
around.
I did.
Turn around.
Fancy.
Why?
The fanciness.
Why?
I show it you. Tell you.
Let me see. What the hell?
Let's do it. Let's do it. I be do it.
So you don't know how to do it. Just,
She can't never get the button to work.
you don't know
She
what
just
you're
get excited
doing.
when I change it.
Yo,
See?
what you doing?
So you don't know what you're doing. Just let me show you how to do it. Shit.
Oh, so I'm crying. And she out.
She's crying now.
Let's see.
She was sit down.
She already sit down. She already sit down.
The pepper said, I'm good. And I told my boyfriend about the chat.
She was sit
He
down with that.
fixing to be here soon.
Sweet.
I don't know how to draw you guys.
That is awesome.
You sit down. Mari already sit down.
Huh?
Then, Art by Roku
No.
said, I'm good also. I was here it was a very lazy Friday, lol.
Say what?
Huh?
It was kind of lazy because it was like, I was tired.
Ooh. What are you doing?
I'm drawing.
She got her
What
whole
are
chin.
you doing? What are 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 you doing?
Oh, somebody new, I think.
Yes.
Tevin Harris.
Yes.
Hey.
Hello, how are you
What are
doing
you
today?
doing?
Roku said, hi, Tevin.
Hi, Tevin.
Oh, Vess. Tevin Harris is my boyfriend.
Oh.
I'm making nothing.
Hello,
welcome to the
Tevin.
stream.
Welcome to the stream.
YouTube chat with Babe.
YouTube chat with Bae. Watch Vess and chill.
I was sitting too. I was the same thing. I was like, coming with a
What?
That need to
No.
be t-shirts.
I'm trying to come up with a whole quote in my head. I was gonna say that though. I was gonna say web chat and chill.
Oh my gosh.
It's just humor, guys. It's just humor.
I would say
Oh my gosh.
web chat.
Yeah.
So that was this.
Now Monty will be saying that.
I know we can't call Amari Wanye because she called Wanye all the time. She's like, Wanye, when you at Wanye? I was like, because off of Hotel Trisha too, the dogs, the little werewolves, one of the names Wanye. So Jane started calling Amari Wanye. And me and Monty was out, and she came back. Where Wanye at? I was. Where you at, Wanye? But he can't call her that when she Monty in here.
Oh my
I call her
god.
Piglet though. I didn't I'm still calling picking out here. What y'all say?
Imani likes the name Shutterbug.
That's hilarious.
She told me to call her Shutterbug. She hey, what's my name? Shutterbug.
Are you serious?
Never knows. Nasty.
Yo, they crazy.
Yeah, you is. I see your eyes closing slowly. What do you mean that mean, Muzz? Your eyes all droopy.
Here we go, adding the
Oh,
white.
Tevin said, so what do y'all want to talk about?
I don't know.
Big
Which
topic.
pick a topic, any topic.
Well, he's new. Tell him about your stream and what y'all do here. Best.
Okay, so basically, this stream is it's just me drawing, and us talking about random stuff. Being that you meeting me for the first time. My name is Vess, and I am the creator of Social Post. It's a comic that I'm creating, and if you want to take a look at it and stuff like that, Justin will post the link down below.
He probably already saw his girlfriend's issues.
Oh yeah, you probably saw your girlfriend's issues. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we basically random in here. It's not really like so cold hard on anything. And I hang out, talk to you guys. If you guys want to ask questions, I answer it, and so on and so forth. And then my lovely assistant here, Justin, he helps with everything, and he's / manager, so he manages everything and makes sure that the stream is alright and everything else. So yeah.
We think there might be a lag today, so you might hear this 10 minutes from now. Who knows?
Yeah, there might be a lag.
Alright, so what are y'all usually talking about, guys?
Random stuff. They're not talking about the whale wars. They're talking about something else. Yeah. That's what. Oh, you
Maggie
wasn't
don't watch
here.
streams
Yeah.
or YouTube videos.
Like, I'll be working too, and I'll be
She be reading her books and watching reruns of The Flash.
Well, what's going down is the fact that right now, when we went ahead and we made, you remember Celestial Post fan art contest?
Yeah.
Well, Emmy sparked up shipping people together, meaning like they find the couples that they want to put together in Celestial Post, and they called it the Whale Wars because the other picture that one from that contest had whales in the background. It was like a dream sequence. So they call it the Great Whale Ship Wars or something like that. And that's the basic how that opened up. Well, right now we have Fuji and Vincent, which is Vinji. We got Fuji and Aiden, which is, what is it?
Fujin?
Fudin. Then we have Mordecai and Fuji's mother. They didn't give them a name.
Because they don't know her name.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on there, but they don't know her.
Right.
It's what?
It's on there, but they don't know her.
They didn't remember the name.
Yeah. So yeah, there's no name for her.
How about
Morda. Oh, because it's Sasha and Mordecai. So whatever you guys come up with, I guess. Sasha Kide.
Right, I put Amari's really rare on her face. Like, here you go, baby.
Right.
What she go ahead and put something
And then after that, it's pretty much how it goes so far with people just making stuff up. So yeah.
No.
Don't
drop
that.
No, you do how you see it small.
You better behave. We don't play that up here.
I have to do whooping.
Yeah, you get a whooping.
Tevin says sometimes internet can get kind of slow.
Yes, I totally
You wanna
agree.
take a nap?
Especially on our
Stop being bad.
misfortune,
Hey.
unfortunate events.
She wants to meet her too, you guys.
Amari
Yeah.
wants to say hi.
We try not to have too many things on the internet and when we streaming, but I think it's sometimes it depends on what time of day.
Yeah.
Like Friday at 7 o'clock might be a lot of traffic.
I want Hooter.
You're a holder.
I'm on a hooter.
You're not holding nobody. Your legs all weak.
I'm on a hooter.
Cleopatra said, I agree, the internet will do that sometimes.
No, put it down.
Yeah, there's sometimes that the stream is good, and then there's sometimes when the stream isn't. So it just, it's the way it is.
Sorry. And Roku said, yeah, true.
What are you talking about?
She will sit on my laptop.
You want to sit up here, Amani?
Huh?
You want to sit up here?
She's like, sure.
You gonna say hello?
Hello?
Look, the microphone. Say hello.
Hello?
Say hi, stream.
Hi.
Stream.
Hi.
Say hi, stream.
Hi.
Okay. Say stream.
Three.
Say hi, stream.
Hi.
Say hi,
Oh
everybody.
my god.
Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Say,
There we
my
go.
Name is Monty.
Huh?
Say, my name is Monty.
I said everybody.
Tell them your name.
She said, forget, I'm done.
Say, my name
Is
Amani.
Uh,
Say, Imani.
everybody. I got everybody. Extra.
That was like twisting her wrist.
I was like,
Ready, Be to it.
No, we're not.
Darn
playing.
it.
Your dad will be here soon, right, Amani?
Okay.
Yep.
To get you.
Yeah.
He gotta come soon because we're trying to stream.
Yep.
Oh, this.
No, you can't play with the microphone.
Hopefully the stream will speed up though, because that would be nice to be like on task with everybody. Okay, we're pretty much solid there, so I'm going to turn that off. And let's start on this hair. Hold on. You having fun?
Oh, she coming.
I don't know. She's her sound.
She's a drummer girl.
She might do it again too. She want to drum, Jess.
Alright, this. Gotta go in there. This gotta go in there. This gotta go in there. This gotta go in there. Booyah.
I'll do with that.
Don't break it.
You want to go bye-bye?
Yeah.
Yep. Go hang out with Kasha. She wanted you.
She wanted that one too. She ain't ready for mother. She's not ready for it.
Oh, you should set the baby right on top of her.
Go do that, man. Where her head? Like, baby in the face. Going till she dropped Big Jewels right in her lips. Like, lick.
That's the best way to teach somebody how not to have babies.
That's the best way.
Lick. All your nostrils. I can go right in her mouth like that, right?
Did you restart before you plugged in?
Yes, I did.
Just say quick, dude. Because the door is calling my name out. I'm already, is you pooping? Because I swear I can run.
If she's pooping, it's a wrap.
Watch how that out loud. Everybody knows it. Messy chambers.
What?
Roku says sometimes resetting internet helps, but I'm no expert.
I didn't think about resetting the internet. I should have tried that. For anything. Don't you start.
Exactly.
Cleopatra says, I agree with you, Roku, and sometimes it will go crazy. So, maybe we'll just rough it out.
Your TV's hurt.
That's
And
about it.
Your gummies hurt.
If we don't,
Your gummies hurt. Feel your gummies out.
Justin, she's looking at you as if, like, once I get my finger, your finger there, it's a wrap.
Bite down. Hold on.
She will take
Come to
that
my
finger
face.
to town.
Bite your finger clean off.
Right. Clean off
First
your...
eater. Some jewel. All over the place. Your teeth coming in more? See, my teeth hurt. My gummies hurt. No gummy goodness. No gummy goodness. She like, what? Get your finger on my face.
Tevin says, this is very nice artwork.
Thank you. It takes me a while to put this piece together, but we all voted on it. So you can thank the people on this stream and the other people who's active
We don't have any candy.
for voting for this beautiful piece. So yeah. We also do voting stuff. That's the cool part. So like sometimes we vote on what's next for the stream or like what should. Alright guys, I'm back on. So hopefully that fixed the lag. Don't know what happened in between everything. Not too sure. But hopefully the lag, you know, reset it or something. Did something. Because I'm not too sure what's going on with my stuff. So yeah. That's basically what's happening right now. Yeah. So that's what I have going on.
She said the leg's finally over. Or
Yes, I said hi Charlie because Charlie jumped in and Art Roku said hi to her too. Art by Roku said I think the lag is finally over, and Tevin said hey Charlie. So I hope that I fixed it. I'm not too sure if I did. Guys, let me know.
Oh, I'm seeing getting done by Maggie out here, boy.
Right. MC.
What?
You MCing Maggie?
Question mark? Send. Meg on the mic. Mic drop.
Mic drop.
Wait till Justin come back and glare at you.
Hey, I had to keep up. I had to help him.
Right.
Yes, it's over, y'all. The lag is over.
Yes, it's finally over. The lag is finally over. So what I did was I end up stopping the stream and then starting it back up and hitting a different type, because what happened was I was trying to figure out if I can do screen share with you guys. So I had it set up to a different thing, and I guess those were the wrong settings. So I'm happy that we finally got this thing going, but I had to stop the stream. So you guys probably, probably missed me just coloring it in, but that's the boring part, I guess. So we're pretty much cool. Cleopatra said, I will refresh it in case it does it again. Elijah says, rah rah, let's go. Let's go. Go Vest. Cool. I'm glad that it's good. And Maggie's taking over for Justin. She's gonna be typing that in. Oh no! I knew I was doing something wrong. Alright, guys. So it was a huge lag. I'm so sorry for the lag. Like, honestly speaking, didn't think that was gonna happen this time. Because I tried so hard to, like, not have that happen. But it seemed like it happened anyway. So, yes. I'm gonna try to be aware of that, that untitled one that I was working on, because Justin had recommended it for screen share, but being that screen share, you know, I can try to do it some other time or something, I don't know, or maybe try to fix it while on stream. You know, we'll just work on it together, I guess, guys, because I just don't know.
Okay, Cleopatra Beauty says, oh, Beth, I'm planning to show my book to Tevin, right? Is it?
Uh-huh.
Will we go to the convention together this year?
Sweet.
Rebecca say, hi, Maggie. Robert say, hi, Maggie. All random girls say, hi, Maggie, hi, Maggie. Maggie killed
Don't say hi to her.
What?
Maggie killed the bae.
Maggie killed the bae.
Who is the bae? Who
Justin is the bae.
Oh. Who's the bae?
Yeah, what happened was, everybody likes Justin's masculine voice, so he's bae.
Can you withstand my masculine voice?
Oh my goodness. This is hilarious, y'all.
This is sad, is what it is. How dare y'all?
Why? Because Maggie killed the
Well,
bae?
Justin, my brother, so I kill him all the time I want. Anytime.
Okay, when he ends up mysteriously dying,
We're gonna
replay this.
We're
I watch Criminal Minds. I don't have
You left evidence. You don't do that.
You can't kill him now. You gotta
never
wait
do
now. So everybody forgets that you even said that.
It's too late. Once it's said, it's never
It's
over.
a wrap.
What?
So what I did was I refreshed my stream, and it went back on stop lagging. Cause what happened was the settings that I had. You remember you said go to Untitled. Well, those settings were totally messed up. So I went back to YouTube, the YouTube one I had, and I clicked that, and it actually brought everything back to the way it was supposed to be.
So, how you go view DeviantArt?
Huh?
Can you view DeviantArt still?
Yeah, it's a possibility to do it.
Well, if anything, we'll just stop it and do a separate small 5-minute stream.
Yeah.
No, he will not come back.
Okay, I'm back.
We call him on the leg, Justin.
Yeah, that's on me. I always just go back in.
I was already taking over your role.
And they said that Maggie killed the bae.
Kill what, babe?
You.
Maggie's not powerful enough to kill me.
Oh.
We have officially become
Slitting
weakest link.
You crazy, Maggie.
Look at that scalp though, miss.
What happened?
So look at that. That scalp.
Oh, all random girls here. Hello.
Yes, Charlie finally made it to a stream. And I finally got my stream to work. Don't know how that happened, but I did.
How come everybody's celebrating like that?
I don't know.
The oppression of the lag is over.
The oppression of the lag is definitely over. It was bad. Like everybody was like, "Yo, like."
Yeah, Elijah over here cheerleading. I'm just catching up on the comments. I like seeing all the comments.
The oppression.
I was like that man. When he could, I said, man, they're like, who is he talking about?
I had to tell the computer to let my people go. Let my stream go, guys. Let it come back.
Oh, wait.
Alright, told her.
No, Cleopatra?
Yes.
They long distance?
Yeah, I think maybe.
See, y'all didn't ask. It sounded like they long distance somewhat.
Are you guys long distance? Like, are your relationship long distance? Nothing's bad
It might
with
not
that.
be like a long way, but
What?
Isn't she Seattle?
no,
No.
Cleopatra is Sailor Moon fangirl.
Yes.
The one with the Belle. Is it Belle and Beauty and the Beast image on DeviantArt?
Yes.
I want today, y'all.
Beauty killed the beast. That would have been a great twist for that movie. Then she turned into like, what if?
You're sadistic, man.
No, what if, right? Beauty goes to the castle. Well, Belle. Her name
Okay,
Belle.
Cleopatra said goodbye, Maggie.
He said the day is
Elijah said, I'm going to let my boy King eat you if you kill the Bay again. Who's King? The spider?
No,
No,
King is the T-Rex.
I
Oh,
didn't even know
yeah.
that.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
Today.
Well, Maggie's scared of spiders, so make a giant spider.
No.
Draw a giant spider and show Maggie.
Somebody said, bye. What? Elijah said, bye, Felicia.
No.
I like it. We cool now.
Wait,
because I
why,
love it.
why people keep calling me Justine?
What?
Is that like... No, that's not European. I don't know.
He said, bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Oh, my God.
Okay, let me... Alright, now that the stream caught up, everybody hyped now.
Oh, we talking
Around the girl... Well, Charlie said bye-bye, Maggie. Elijah said bye, Felicia.
You trying to come on my neck, though.
Charlie said, and Justine Bay, Tevin, this very awesome drawing. Hey, everybody keep... Justin doesn't have an E at the end. And I should have never reacted, so now it's going to keep happening.
Yeah, it's gonna
Charlie Vest, did you see my new Chibi fan art for you?
No, I didn't.
We did not, but...
We will be checking it out.
Towards the end of the stream, we will definitely check out DeviantArt, even if we have to stop the stream and switch it over to a different one. Because
Yeah.
we've been saying we could do it for 2 weeks, so we're gonna do it and check out people's art. Elijah says my toe didn't kill me, not today, Spider. Wait, I swear I saw that already.
No, I think he was talking about because you said something about spider, draw a spider, because I was scared.
Okay,
So I think he was saying.
because that's like the first thing he said when he came in. Cleopatra said, "No, we live in the same area." Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, he can order his own if you want to. She'll sign it just for him.
I would.
Cleopatra said, "Me and Tevin dated since 2013.
Deep.
Oh, dang. In our last year of high school.
What? So you guys
Yeah,
are
younger than me.
high school sweethearts.
High school sweethearts."
So cute.
Tevin said, "Yep, same area." Charlie said, "Oh, by the way, I've been away for 2 weeks now, LOL. Where you at? Are you away from your computer, or you moved?
What's going
Or
on?
you've been working for 2 weeks, or what? What's up?" Yeah, we noticed he was gone, though. You don't have to tell us.
What is
Right.
Elijah even saying right now?
It's like, where Charlie at? Elijah said Beauty gets into a drive-by, and Beast gets...
I love
And
him.
Beast is the getaway
Exactly.
driver.
I love him. He's my fave.
I know. Ever since he bought Felicia me.
Right in the heart.
So basically, Elijah's babe.
Elijah's bae.
Cleopatra said, "Yes, we are high school sweethearts."
Oh.
Okay, so the stream is good now. It's only like... I'm not
It's
even going
a
to say it.
second.
It's good enough to have a conversation.
Yes, very good to have a conversation.
Don't come out my neck like that, Elijah, though, because you don't know.
Okay, so now that the stream is working,
Anyway, back to my book.
share the stream link with all your friends and tell them to come join.
Yes, come
Come
join
hither.
us. Come hither. Like,
This is about to get loud.
Maggie, share the stream link.
it's about to go down.
Maggie, y'all know Maggie is an imposter. We had to force her to buy her issues of Celestial Pulse.
Dang.
She kept freeloading and coming over and reading stuff for free. And then she only bought them because I said she can't see the preview for issue 3.
I was just waiting for the whole big bulk book like this.
No,
thing.
Maggie.
The whole, every chapter in one book. That's all I wanted, just.
We don't know if we're going to do that, though.
Well,
And if we did, you buying both.
I was going to wait till I get all those. I put it together in a scrapbook for me. So.
Y'all crazy.
And then she don't watch the YouTube channel. She don't watch the streams.
I forget about the streams. I deleted Pinterest. I mean that whatever, Carl, whatever. I
Yeah.
got everything.
This YouTube.
This is
I ain't know that,
YouTube.
though.
We haven't been on Picarto
And forever.
since you was on there with us.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay, so
Yeah.
I deleted it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I'm getting left behind. Elijah says Maggie's Fiona from Shrek. Why you roasting?
For real.
Maggie, you better get some roast going.
I can't believe this right now.
Tevin always will be high school sweetheart. Oh, Tevin says always will be high school sweetheart. She is the best I've ever had in my life.
Aww. You better not break her heart.
Dang.
Come at your
I'm coming after you, man.
Come after you. Soon as we live.
Find out where you
They
live
try to
at.
compete with John and Jenda. Wait till they get in here.
Oh my God, John said he might be showing up around 8,
Okay.
so it should be soon.
Charlie says away from PC. LOL. Okay. Yeah, you've been gone for 2 weeks though. We know. Cleopatra said, Tevin, you're making me blush. Okay. Clean it up. Roku said Tevin is that's so sweet. Charlie said love is in the air.
Right out there was around the corner.
Dang.
I'm just saying.
Somebody had a better taste in their mouth. Elijah said, I'm sorry to kill the romance, but want to hear a terrible joke?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I'm going to say it what... Wait. Sorry, I butchered your joke. I'm going to say it what's the difference... Oh, I'm going to say it. Period. He's missing a period. I'm going to say it. What's the difference between a skeleton and a baby? He said, I don't set the skeleton on fire. Why everybody laugh? That was a terrible joke. I agree with you, Elijah. That was terrible.
That's
That
messed
was a
up.
wonderful
No, it was messed up. I get it, but it didn't tickle me at all. Tevin said, I want what?
The joke, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, the joke maybe. Okay. Roku said to Elijah that joke was super dry. Yes.
That was the point.
Drier than that bird baby. Cleopatra
Really?
said, OMG, that is funny.
Okay, hold up.
Next joke. Somebody go to Google and get a good joke. Don't leave it up to Elijah. And his
Well, my
imagination.
internet ain't connected because somebody don't know the Wi-Fi password.
Need to get on that 3G.
Is that why you don't show up no more?
Yup, you get free Wi-Fi.
Free
and
Wi-Fi.
Elijah said, I'm sorry, my humor is horrible. Well, that was just one joke. Try another one.
Another
Go
one.
a different direction this time.
Bring me another.
Bring me another.
Cleopatra said, Tevin said that he won't break my heart.
Aww, so cute.
Oh, okay. Charlie said, I got joke for all of you.
Okay,
We're waiting.
we're waiting for it.
Patience.
Patiently waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, Oracle's, he might be late because he said he can't make it.
Yeah, I know.
The last time he said he couldn't make it, he came in at like 9. Tevin says, okay, what's the joke? That's what I'm Well, I guess she might have to type it.
Yeah, she has to type it. Okay. So being that the light would also show here, we're gonna slowly start taking out this color right here.
Google is not the best place to go for jokes.
It gotta be better than Elijah's imagination, though. I drink too much water
Why?
because it's empty again.
Let your coffee drink froze, girl.
Come on!
Tay, you were supposed to get it out.
Was it?
Yeah, you was.
Maggie trying to drink it. That's
I know.
what you got.
That's like this. Like Maggie.
I'm trying to
That's,
break it up.
you can put it in the microwave for a second.
I mean, it's still good. Huh? So, we got some
Let me
slush
see.
to
I
it.
got it. You use this real straw. You can actually stir it better.
What?
No, this straw is stiffer.
Oh.
I was like, who?
What are you doing, son? What are you doing?
Wait, did we get the joke yet? Or I missed it?
No, Charlie's
No,
still
Charlie's-
coming up with another joke.
Yeah, she's writing out her joke. We're about to hear the
It's a
joke.
long joke.
Elijah said, I added Paul Walker on my Xbox. But, maybe he put me to say but he spends his time on the dashboard. I think you gotta know who Paul Walker is.
That is
Yeah.
a loser.
Who's Paul
The
Walker?
one who played in the Fast and Furious, the white dude that died.
Oh, I'm not a fan of Fast and
And
Furious.
he died in a car accident,
I
so
saw-
he on the dashboard. That's
I
what I'm
saw-
talking about.
That
That's
was
sus,
funny.
sir.
But I don't know who Paul Walker is, so it took me a while.
That's funny.
So I was like, Paul Walker, he talking about Wonder.
Roku said savage.
Savage.
That's messed up, man.
Savage indeed.
Yeah, we all laughed.
I can't
We
believe
did. We did. We sure did.
better.
That
Yeah,
was
it's better.
That was
That's
better. That was better.
That was rude.
I mean, I had to figure out who Paul Walker was, but once I got it, it was funny.
Once I got it.
I only
got
saw
Rest in
one Fast and Furious.
maybe 75% in the first one. More likely 50%. Honestly, probably 25%. I don't know if I saw the first one or not. I know I saw
peace.
some of
Black
it.
humor is my favorite.
I thought it was called dark humor.
Huh? Wait. You mean African American humor?
I know.
You skipped the comment though, but
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I saw black and I got
I
it.
was like, what?
I thought it was called dark humor though.
Yeah, supposed to be. Probably mistyped it. But
Maybe they don't
Tread
know.
lightly. It's a room full of black people over here.
two black people and two Puerto Ricans had black.
Puerto Rican
Okay, but
people
okay.
are
Yes,
Yes,
we are.
said, oh, Vest. Tevin
racist.
watching on DeviantArt today. His name is Tevin7094.
You should have been
Sweet.
called Tevin 47. That is
Oh, Ben 10.
sweet. No.
Lame.
It had nothing to do with anything.
Cool. Thanks, Tevin. We'll watch you back. And Roku said, well, here we call it black humor, but yes, that's what I meant.
Where is he
So wait,
from?
which one did you mean? Because I know Maggie said you mean dark humor, or Tay said it, but I was like, you mean African American humor, so which one you mean?
Elijah's got jokes, yo.
Elijah said, what's a Holocaust survivor's favorite movie?
Oh my
Gone
god.
with the Wind.
These are not, you know
I
what?
mean, I heard of the movie, never saw it
Me
in my
either.
life. I'm not gonna lie. I know it was like back in that time period. I think.
That's so much.
Elijah, you need Oracle here, cause he know your old
Yes,
movies.
dark humor.
Oh yeah, he does.
Charlie said, okay, here go Charlie with her joke. Finally, Charlie said, okay, so why do people land up outside? Wait, what?
Land up.
Why do people land up outside a graveyard? Why do people land? Wait, people are propel. Why do propel?
I don't know.
Charlie, you might have to.
Joke ineffective.
Elijah
Yeah.
said joke ineffective.
Yo, I love him.
Why do propel
He's the fave.
land upside down on a graveyard?
Look, see, dark is black.
To get
so
to the other
black
side.
Humor, that was meant dark humor.
Okay,
And
Roku
they-
said yes, dark humor.
Where they from?
I'm about to say.
I think dark
Oh, yeah,
humor
Roku.
as in humor that you never really
No,
tell
No,
people.
it's
Same
grim.
thing.
Best. I was just joking by acting ignorant. I know what dark humor is.
Okay.
It's alright, Bess.
Okay.
Roku, Maggie want to know where you are from again? Because I don't remember, so I can't tell her. Sorry.
And because if he's saying black humor, then you know how people say stuff different. Black is dark. You can't, specialize.
Be
black.
warned, Maggie might try an accent.
I will not.
What if she's from Australia?
Have no place to
I thought she was about to like go in. I was about to be like, dang Maggie, you bad for business. You done did it.
Charlie said sorry. All right, Charlie, explain the jokes. What's the punchline? Maybe we'll get it. Cause I didn't get I didn't get Elijah jokes until I read the punchline, so. Okay. Elijah said, I'm sorry.
I can't breathe.
Maggie's over here dying, y'all.
What is KKK's favorite coffee blend? He said dark roast.
Oh my god. You shouldn't even be laughing at this.
Maggie is dying over
Okay,
here,
I'm all
y'all.
hot.
It's Black History, man. I'm not laughing at that. He bold, though. He's bold. Roku said, I'm from Poland.
Ooh, that's hot, hot.
Maggie laughing, though. She's from Poland, Maggie.
Oh, okay, cool, baby.
She don't know any Polish accents.
No.
She not even going to attempt.
She ain't gonna attempt it.
Okay, everybody post where y'all from. Especially you, Elijah. What's your address?
Ohio.
Bring me to the house.
Ohio.
Which street you live on? What's your street address?
Zip code, area code.
Just tell him your name.
Okay, Cleopatra said, I'm from North Carolina. Wait,
Ooh.
is anybody from Massachusetts?
Massachusetts?
What?
This was last
This was
stream.
last stream.
Somebody said Massachusetts, and I was like, wait, that didn't sound right. So I spent like 5 minutes trying to say it right. And it kept just sounding off at the end. And I was like, have I ever said that word out loud? I know how it's supposed to sound, but it seemed wrong. So say it yourself and see if it sounds right the whole way.
Massachusetts?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, so Charlie said, okay, so why do people line up? Okay, here goes a joke. Why do people line up outside a graveyard? Because they're dying to get in. Okay, but at least we get it now.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. We definitely got it.
Tevin says, I'm from North Carolina too. Roku said Polish is similar to Russian. So maybe, Maggie, she wants you to try accent.
A Russian accent? Let me think about that.
Polish is similar to Russian.
All I know is the Kremlin, so I know. And domes of the rooftops or whatever.
Maggie don't know a Russian accent.
She does.
Okay.
She don't. You crazy, Maggie.
Try Soviet.
What?
Union.
UK, what's up? Shout out to UK.
Charlie said, I'm from UK.
Elijah said UK.
Elijah says, UK. I'm kidding, Nebraska. What's street name, Elijah?
Where Nebraska at? Where Nebraska at, y'all?
Nebraska?
Maggie, you
That's
knew
like,
America.
wow.
That's all that's important. We Americans don't teach us much.
But Nebraska, I'm trying to think about this now.
I don't know, girl.
I'm from Ohio. Yeah, I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe we didn't want them to know where we was from, Maggie.
Who said y'all from the same place? Exactly.
How you in our room?
I don't know. You said everybody there with the ass, so I'm just saying. Shout out to Ohio. That's what did.
Shut up.
I ain't said where we was from Ohio, did I? No.
Megan is saucy.
You can't drink out of that because it's frozen.
What? What's this piece of hair doing here?
Here, Bess.
Take it to the head, Bess.
Good, bring it here. Put it there so someone drip on the computer.
Exactly.
You smart. You smart. You
Well,
smart.
for every piggy, there's a brain.
Maggie's a fake coffee drinker.
I was thirsty. I said I was thirsty.
Elijah says, oh wait, Charlie is smiling with her tongue sticking out.
For real, Maggie? I wanted that.
You know what, Elijah? We got beef stuff.
Elijah said, forgive me, Justin. Dark humor was just to kill Maggie. I'm sorry, babe.
He's shutting down.
We beefing. When I come back next time, we beefing. Look,
I need a paper. Nothing.
I need this coffee because we got Maury's stuff on it.
What?
I needed this coffee drink 'cause I stayed up to 5 o'clock yesterday. And I had to get back 8:40.
Why you stay up that late?
Don't
Oh yeah,
worry
you said
about
the
it.
book. What you mean? Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I meant.
I don't believe your story no more.
Cause I thought you go
Why was
about
you
business
up
to
that
everybody
late?
about reading at nighttime like a nurse.
I don't buy it.
Come on, stuff.
My senses are tingling.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mikhail, come here real quick.
I
Sound like your mama.
What's that?
I was gonna have him do the Maggie impression like this.
Okay, Roku says if you say if you say T.
I did all that shading, y'all, on the wrong layer.
Well, yeah.
Let's
You
have
do
all
that
time.
sometimes.
Here you go.
Don't you
This
just
is
hate
coffee.
everything
Okay.
when that happens?
I hate everything.
Sip.
Roku, I don't even want to say it. Roku said if you say this sentence, you sound like you you swallow. Wow, you sound like you're swearing in Polish. If you say these words together.
Better not be Starbucks. Nah, it's Dunkin' Donuts all day.
All day, son.
All day.
You turned to
Oh
white
my
girl.
gosh.
Y'all drink whatever y'all can get.
Why would y'all say that?
Oh my God! Stop! Don't start.
Elijah said better not be Starbucks.
Yeah, but-
You'll turn into a white girl, and you don't want that.
Starbucks is for the guys with the big bucks.
I'm done with you, son.
What else?
What?
I don't know what it's supposed to be.
T
saying,
who
so I
you,
don't
yeah,
get
bunny.
it,
Well,
so.
it sounds like you swear to swear in
You just
Polish.
gotta probably run it together, or just read it out loud.
I can't read that together. It's
Cliff
weird.
Patrick said, "I love Starbucks."
T who you, yeah, bunny.
They like Starbucks too. They like anything.
I like anything that has
coffee.
coffee
I
in
like
it.
Starbucks when they
I like
have,
Cafe Bustelo.
The mocha frappe.
No, the butterbeer from Starbucks. Harry
Oh,
Potter
she said Harry
style.
Potter. You weren't. Maggie likes Harry Potter.
So do grow up. I grew up with Harry Potter since day one. I was only
Numero
in the 11th
uno.
grade. No.
Tevin says, "I love their coffee." I don't drink coffee really.
Dunkin' Donuts all the way.
You know, I just say I miss Oracle.
Why? Because he was like telling you all the stuff.
That was their trivia, buddy. They was talking about
Everything.
everything,
Everything.
all kind of old movies. They was talking about Halo.
Red
Well,
versus
see
blue.
if Tevin like any of the same stuff. He could replace Oracle.
He's still here.
What movie you talking
Oracle
about?
said, "Vest, very good."
Thank you. I
With a
wish I did
Grinning
stuff on
smiley face.
different
Charlie
layers.
says, "Starbucks make me sick."
Mac me sick.
I try to make it make sense. Elijah said, "All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces."
I thought it was worn out places. What?
Mad World. That's what he's singing.
What?
It's called Mad World. Charlie is sad because Starbucks make her sick.
Oh, it's okay.
Does coffee make you sick or just Starbucks? Or is it just UK Starbucks?
How can you fake insomnia? That's just rude.
You just don't go to sleep?
No, but like, if there's like what you won't
I
understand.
know you ain't about to get offended.
No, I'm not. It's not for me.
I'm about to say. That's like the least thing to get offended about. Cleopatra says, "The drawing looks amazing, Vess."
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I didn't do everything on the
Roku
screen.
says Magnifico. She really just did the finger thing, but that's like the... Tevin says, "I like your art, Vess. Keep it up."
Thank you, guys.
Just to motivate Vess hour.
Motivating Vess hour.
Elijah says, "So, I'm eating pizza now. What's your guys' favorite food?"
Spiders
Macaroni and cheese over here.
That's so lame, Vess.
Shut up. I don't care.
You can have cheese on so many things.
I know.
I like macaroni and cheese, but that can't be my favorite.
It's my favorite.
I can't really say favorite food. My favorite, I can't even remember what to call it now.
I have too many favorites.
What do you call it?
We're talking about
Like a group of food.
I don't
Like
know.
a specific from a nationality.
Booyah.
It's not, it's like what you would call a genre for food.
Spanish food.
Yeah, not a specific one. What do you call all of them? Like when you break them up?
What do you mean?
Isn't there a word for like that means group of food based on like
Nationality?
yeah? Isn't there a word for that?
No,
No.
it'd be called whatever nationality. Like
My favorite type of food
Italian
then
food.
is Italian.
Which is all types of true. 'Cause
Maybe tied with Chinese. Italian is more accessible than Chinese, but Italian is my favorite. Who retracted the message?
It just hates it.
I hate retracting the messages.
That means, like, you know, the
Charlie, sometimes she, well, no, that was somebody else last time that kept doing it. But people retract messages if they mess up or they want to change their statement or maybe they say something they didn't
My
want to.
favorite food is Salisbury steak and meatloaf.
Okay. Let me see.
Salisbury steak make me sick. I'm sorry.
Cleopatra's, wait, Roku.
But it has to be by a specific person. You wouldn't say
Cleopatra
that just to say
said,
it.
"You're welcome, Vess."
Thank you. Again, I guess.
Roku said spaghetti with something else. Maybe that means meatballs.
Excuse me.
Bolognese.
Bolognese.
You like spaghetti with bologna in it? That's nasty. Elijah says, "Boy, Justin, respect to the girls' food choices. Talk about your macaroni and cheese.
Right.
No, it's whack. That's whack."
I'm used to eating Spanish rice and chicken, all that. So, you know, I have to go American.
UK is famous for its tea, though.
Maggie still haven't made Earth Day.
Don't remind her.
Charlie says, "UK Starbucks are not good, and I can't keep the coffee down at all."
Oh, boy.
Tevin says, "I like mac and cheese." Okay, everybody likes it. But what's your favorite food, Tevin? Not if you like macaroni and cheese. Cleopatra said, "My favorite is ravioli."
Ravioli.
Yo, ravioli's a slap. Do you remember when we used to eat that all the time?
Elijah said the bay is whack.
Whack attack.
We can murder everybody
Spaghetti combined.
I was sleepy since the stream started this time.
You always do that, though.
Excuse me for waking up.
It's like almost
At 6:30.
Nobody told you to wake up at 6:30.
The phone told me to wake up.
You should have told the phone, "Shut up, phone."
I did, but once I'm up, I'm up. Roku said,
And then he sits in the
"Bolognese is minced meat with tomato sauce." So you talking about spaghetti with meat sauce, or what we just call spaghetti? Because we never just have straight pasta. We always have ground beef in ours.
Is it like
Always.
what's bologna made out of? Pig, right?
She said.
No, she said it just means minced meat
No, but
with tomato sauce.
But like
Bologna? That's probably just a Polish
I'm
word.
about bologna.
Bologna is made out of everything.
Everybody like pizza, man.
Bologna is a little bit of horse, rat, cow, pig, chicken,
What's pizzazz?
rope.
Any roach that fell into the grinder?
Probably pizzas. My favorite is pizzas.
Pizzazz.
I'm thinking you saying pizzas, Charlie.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would fall under my favorite category. Maybe that's the word I was trying to think of. My favorite food category
Scatterglory.
Okay.
is Italian. And like I said, Chinese is either Thai or close second.
You
Elijah
like
said,
Thai food?
I heard there are pizza vending machines in the UK. Take me, Charlie. I don't find that attractive though. I don't want my vending machine out of my pizza out of a vending machine.
You want it fresh.
I mean, do you get the custom make it and then slide out how you want it?
Yeah.
Is it like a hot and ready?
You don't see those on Facebook?
It's not hot and
I
ready.
don't spend that much time searching Facebook. I'm usually working on there. Like, is it fresh ingredients every day, or if you come like a week on Friday, like is it 5-day-old pizza?
I want to move to wherever has McDonald's that home delivers. That's what I
What?
want to go.
No, you know Mask. She live in Canada, so
Oh yeah,
They-
Maggie wasn't here.
yeah,
Yeah.
they have Kentucky Fried Chicken and they deliver.
Can we move to Canada?
What? Let's go.
We're about to
But-
be out.
But-
Let's party.
Downside, Mass was like, "What do you mean mashed potatoes?" So they KFC don't serve mashed potatoes with their chicken, really.
Darn it!
What?
Exactly. I was like, "What you?"
live with that.
I was like, what you mean?
I
I mean, I
need
can live with
a
it too. I
gravy
can make
though.
mashed potatoes easy enough, but
It's a gravy on
I was like, what you mean?
I mean, but it's
You
from
didn't
the
get
same
mashed.
person that gets
I was
bags
like-
of milk.
Yeah, but I was like, okay, so what you get? She said chicken. She said she got
What about the wedges?
some potato wedges. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, because we usually get, you know, maybe coleslaw, macaroni and cheese, biscuit,
I can't wait to.
and mashed potatoes. She was like, huh, mashed potatoes? That's weird.
No.
Okay, let's see.
Y'all played me, so.
Oh, Cleopatra said, oh, Vess, have you been to Olive Garden?
Oliver Bone.
Yeah, I have been.
Live out girl.
I like it. It's okay. It's not my top.
She hasn't been in a while.
I haven't been
I
in
think
a
she
while.
would love it. Elijah says, I also like salmon.
Ooh, yes.
Salmon.
Yes.
Salmon is slap, yo.
the king of the sea.
Tilapia.
Tilapia is like a whole bunch of fish.
Elijah said it cooks it. The vending machine cooks it. On Random Girl, Charlie says, pizza vending are not a thing here. So don't believe the internet. Roku says the name is from the Bolognian city in Italy that is from.
Bolognian City. I want to live
Bolognian.
there. Bolognians.
Bolognian city.
They don't have electricity there, Tay.
But they have bologna.
Okay, so guess what?
What?
Yuki says, where are my daily ab sacrifices?
You don't get them. You were late.
Yuki.
Yuki.
Okay, I'm behind on comments, so
Hurry
I'm
up.
going to try to do a speed round, but I'm going to read just as slow probably. Elijah said, I've caused a food argument
Sure did.
to go with the World Wars. Oh, wait. Oracle not here, so never mind. Elijah said, what's up, kitty? Roku said, well, now I'm hungry and it's 2:50 a.m.
Oh.
Sorry, Roku. Yuki said, rar. How is everyone? Tilapia. Elijah said, wolf. Yuki said, I like my.
Mahi mahi.
Okay, I'm saying my. Cleopatra said, hi, Yuki. Hold up. Where's Kwai at? You telling me Yuki and Kwai is a package deal? Because she's supposed to be here. Yuki, go get her.
Go get her.
Roku said, oh wait. Yuki said, hello. Hey guys. What heart? I love you, meow.
We love you too. We love you too, Yuki.
Charlie says, we go to the shop and get the people there to do it, and then for our pizza. Yeah, I still can't imagine that pizza vending machine. I can imagine it, but
Just-
it has to be the right price, and then I don't want to imagine what $1 pizza tastes like, you know.
Like, we have $5 pizzas.
You need to tell Yuki to make.
No, I mean $1
a
for a
video
box,
for-
not $1 slice. It's gonna
And
taste
they
like
on YouTube channel.
it's gonna taste like cardboard.
You about to get YouTube text Yuki?
Maggie about to jump on YouTube because she want to talk to Yuki.
Yuki, don't talk to her.
Yeah, because Maggie not a regular stream.
Tell you she need to make the ass video for my birthday. She had to Wednesday.
Oh yeah, Yuki. Maggie's birthday is on Wednesday. She wanted everybody to know.
And she had to do my ass
Cause
video.
she only know Yuki. So Maggie's birthday next week, everybody.
Yuki, you need to make
She's turning 20
4.
something. Some 24.
24 already, Maggie? Dang.
You 25, Vess.
I don't know. But you
Come on,
you
then.
growing up, girl. You growing up.
You met me while I was 20.
Yuki said, Yuki's laughing. Charlie said, I don't know what piece of vending is. Yuki said, all the loves, heart. Dang, a piece of vending machine is fancy.
Foncé.
I can hear her voice in my head when she.
Foncé.
Okay. Then Yuki said $5 footlongs.
Oh, yeah.
They ain't $5 no more. They
It's
$6.
$6.
They trying to play us.
And
I didn't raise the price, but they still didn't make it a footlong yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Elijah said, real pizza all over your body.
Okay.
What? What? A lot of he is crazy.
Let's see. Okay, Yuki said Maggie with a heart. Then Yuki said, oh snap. Then, okay, Yuki, wait. I heard something about abs. She said, make her an ab video for her birthday.
What
Are you trying to find the
And
comments?
Yuki, Maggie
Yeah,
said,
try to
happy
go.
early birthday,
I'm
by the
not
way. Yeah, her Yuki, her birthday is on the 22nd.
You crazy, man.
Charlie said, I have dyslexia, by the way. That's why the English is bad. Don't worry about it.
Take
Just
your
keep tight.
time.
I try to read it correct anyways, and if I read it incorrect, just try it again. Don't worry about it. We'd rather have you here and chatting than sitting in the shadows.
She said, yeah, right?
We love all you good.
Tevin says, what is everyone's favorite place to go? To bed. You just said ho 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 about Maggie's ad video probably.
To the
That's a good
movies.
place, Maggie.
Maggie said to the movies. Vest, where's the favorite place to go?
Here you go.
Mill Creek?
She has to go to Mill Creek Park. They have a flower garden there. She likes being outside. Tay?
My favorite place to go? I think Mill Creek too, because I like outside.
She's copying Vest.
Okay.
So I just said, Tevin, but they don't want me down there. Where? Don't want you down where?
Why?
I love you.
Oh. He said his favorite place to go is hell, but they don't want me down there.
Oh my God. You're just so extra.
He's perfect. I don't care.
Yuki said,
All
what
these
exactly
bands
do
there,
you
quick
want?
feet.
Maggie. Yuki said, what exactly do you want in this ad video? Because right now my pens are broken, but I have a good collection of stuff. Wink, wink.
I think I helped with that collection.
I just want you saying ads all over and over with pictures.
Maggie with the lamest username ever.
I didn't. How no?
Maggie
That.
02 2293 says, hey guys.
I don't know how to change that.
Charlie says, ha ha ha, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh,
Okay.
that's my song. Hello,
Hello,
darkness, my old friend. Oh.
No, but she talking about sitting in the shadows. No, Charlie,
Oh.
just keep commenting.
Don't sing the
Don't
song.
encourage her. Yuki says Maggie with a heart. Then she's laughing. Cleopatra says hi, 022293. Yuki said yes, you did, Vess. Yes, you did. Her favorite was that bunny one.
That bunny one was awesome.
Charlie says, I've come to talk to you again. Don't talk to the darkness.
Do not do it. Come back to the lights.
Elijah said, Maggie be basic.
Yo, roast session for
This
Yo.
way.
And
That's all
Roku
I'm
just
fine with
smiling.
that. Now I know how to do this.
Yeah, Yuki. For some reason, Elijah and Maggie got a rivalry going on out of nowhere.
That's just
So-
like Oracle and Yuki.
Yeah, but this Maggie's first time here, and
That was the same thing with
And-
Oracle and Yuki, though.
no, they did it after the contest stream because they was both talking about fighting over Vincent or something in abs.
Come around my neck though like that.
But Maggie
Sorry.
jumped in the stream, and
All I was doing was trying to feel justice like a good sister
He
would
just
do.
locked in.
Just come on my neck. Like, without reason. Sorry, Dodo.
Yuki
Know how to do
said,
that. It's a fact.
Yuki's laughing, OMG, I'm dying. Charlie, ha ha ha, XD. Cleopatra is smiling, Yuki, smiling cat. Yuki, but I'm a good kitty. And Tevin is crying and laughing.
That is the best source of humor.
Yuki said, Vincent is life, Vincent is love.
We know from the video you posted today.
Shrek is like,
Yeah, Yuki, what's up with that? That was kind of forceful. You forced it, Yuki.
He said it.
Check out Yuki's Sims gameplay. She made Vesenia's characters from Celestial Pulse.
It's good, guys. It's good.
And she's trying to force shipping stuff that's not canon.
That's the point of her whole thing, though.
No, she said she was going to see what happens and let it unfold. No, she forced it. She forced it. Elijah said Maggie harmed the Bay.
Forget Justin. Ain't nobody.
Y'all crazy in this piece.
And Yuki is laughing. Elijah said that's why. Yuki said, well, Fuji wanted to flipping sleep all day. Yeah, that's because she had better stuff to do than talk to Vincent. And then, who gonna want to flirt when somebody keep waking them up out of bed?
Nobody. Like, get my face, bro.
And Yuki said, I can't just wait for magic to happen. Yes, you can. It's called fast forward.
That's called
And
Sims.
edit the boring stuff. Be patient, Yuki.
I love Sims. Sims is like...
Patience is a virtue.
It's more exciting if it happens naturally. It was funny though, but
It was funny. It's hilarious.
Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess."
Yes.
I need some water. Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess, when me and Tevin go to the cosplay convention, we are planning to take pictures."
Oh, yes, I'm ready. I'm ready for those pictures. I'm so ready for them.
Make sure you post them so we can see.
Yes. I will be following your Twitter all day.
Yuki said, "I let them be for like 1 minute." Okay, 1 minute is not a long time. And Fuji just left and went to sleep. So let her sleep. That's what I'm saying. But she did the same thing to Aiden. Okay, that means she didn't want to flirt. Stop forcing her. And then she said, what do I make Vincent and Aiden try to flirt with each other once and see what happens?
Oh my god.
Let the shipping.
Like I said, just don't force stuff. That's what I'm saying. And then Yuki said, ooh, cosplay. I want to cosplay. Okay, so Yuki, you can cosplay as... let's see.
Hideo Kojima.
You could cosplay as
Give me your water, Justin.
Aya.
Water for you.
Thank you.
It's not like she gonna show us, so it don't matter. She can cosplay as herself and we wouldn't know.
That's
Tay sounds angry.
Thank you.
I am angry.
Oh no, why is
Anger
this connected to the hair color? I'm not
Have you
happy
saved
about that.
it?
Yuki,
Yeah, safe.
It don't matter. She coloring on all different kind of layers. Tevin says Cleopatra helps me a lot with drawing and with the technique. I've learned a lot.
Sweet.
Oh yeah,
wish
I
had
did.
someone to help me.
See, the chat was so behind. I asked a couple of questions at the beginning of the stream. I asked Tevin, was he into art and stuff?
Yeah.
So we got our answer. Elijah said the magic happens when I hit my head. Okay.
Don't jump on the bed.
Then Tevin said we will post pictures after the convention. Roku said cosplay is so cool. Yuki's laughing. Why are you angry, Tay?
Cause you hide yourself.
I already did that.
Okay.
Don't
It's
talk
9
about
o'clock
cosplay if you
here.
ain't gonna share it.
9 o'clock. For Roku, it's probably 3 o'clock in the morning. She does it. She dedicated. She needed a prize.
Guys, this is coming out good.
Cleopatra says, Tevin, what are you cosplaying again? And I am cosplaying as Freya from... Oh, Maggie might know this.
Huh?
Calm down, Maggie. I'll read it.
I
She's all excited.
I read
Okay,
the comments.
Cleopatra is saying, I'm cosplaying as Freya from the Huntsman's Winter War movie.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, actually, Cleopatra, Maggie like a lot of the same movies you like.
Wait, yes.
Freya is the Ice Queen or her husband's wife? I can't remember what she was.
She'll tell you. Cause she
But
been,
usually cosplay as the evil queen.
she already
sweet.
got the costume. Calm down.
I know, but she's.
Charlie said, right now I'm drawing Chibi Mordecai Alucard.
Sweet.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see that. And Vess need to be more hyped, but she focused on drawing.
Yeah, I know, but
Because she usually sound more hyped than that.
I want to see that so bad.
There you go.
I want to see
Vess,
that so
take a
bad.
break and
Yes.
tell them how hyped you usually are.
Did you?
Guys, I'm usually hype, yo. Like, super hype.
Okay, let me read it
Because
again.
when she drew the other ones, I was like, whoop, whoop.
Right? Let me say it again. Charlie says, and she's the one that drew the other, the Chibi,
It was beast.
Fuji, Ida, and Vincent. She says, right now I'm drawing Chibi Mordecai Alucard.
Whoop, whoop.
That's better. Yuki said, wait, did you ever tell her why you was mad, Tay?
I
Tay,
don't know.
you ever tell Yuki why you was mad? I can't remember, because she said,
Can you hide yourself?
I said
DHSGDF.
don't talk about cosplay if you're not gonna share it. That's
Oh,
why I'm
wow.
mad.
But did you feel more about something?
No, I didn't do that yet. I didn't do that.
Heartbroken.
022293 says, I wish. Wait. What happened?
I is Shrek potato.
Says, I've missed you, Yuki. Yuki said, but, I'm so shy, kitty.
Oh my god.
She's not that shy.
Cats are not shy creatures.
Last night she wasn't.
Tevin is cosplaying as Naruto Uzumaki.
What?
Robin Noodles.
He just needs to
Robin.
run around screaming Sasuke. Or
Elijah said, for real though, Vest,
Yes.
it's looking sick.
Thank you.
Who's it
Thank you.
Elijah,
EP.
EP phone home. Yuki said, I missed you too.
oh, I'm about to go on stream.
022293 with a heart.
Elijah, I do want to see the Great Wall this week.
Maggie, I hope you're not talking to people ahead of the chat while I'm reading the chat, Maggie.
Oh no,
Okay, because you talking about Great Wall and I ain't seen nothing about Great Wall yet.
no, that's way past.
Alright,
I believe.
I hope so. Maggie.
Yo, y'all crazy, y'all.
Roku said, yeah, it's 3 a.m., but I took a nap in the afternoon to get her body ready for the stream.
What?
And now I'm not sleepy. I added that to get my
Oh,
body
I
ready
didn't
part.
either.
Bless. I added that.
Oh.
She said, and now I'm not sleepy. What you gotta do tomorrow? Hopefully you don't have to go to work or anything.
I hope so.
You should be cool.
That you don't have to.
Cleopatra said, Freya is the Ice Queen, Maggie.
Yep. Okay, I got it right.
No.
Yeah, but that's the one you wanted her to cosplay as.
No, I wanted Evil Queen.
Oh,
Her
well,
sister, Ice Queen's sister.
alright.
The one in the first movie. But it's
I
cool,
haven't
though.
seen it, so.
Her outfit's sweet too.
But like I said, Maggie like a lot of the same stuff you like, I can tell.
How
She
you
said,
feel?
sorry, I spelled Freya's name wrong. That's okay.
I did.
Wait.
I make you just.
Wait,
I know. Shut up.
I remember her.
Who?
Pika Girl 33
Yes.
says, hello, I'm late.
Super
You late, but we still streaming. You only 2 hours late, but we're probably going to stream for at least another 2 hours.
Because
So you're at the halfway mark.
of what happened to us.
No, we always stream till like 11.
Yeah, we do.
But welcome, Pika Girl. I remember you though. Did you change?
I ain't reading. I'm about to
Wait.
read it.
That is
Oh,
the
she the
girl
one.
that draws the
She the one
kitties.
that no. She's the one that drew Fuji with rabbit ears for you. I think. Is that you?
Is that you?
Because Beth showed me the picture. I think she said she met you on the stream or something. Elijah said, anybody want to see?
I know.
Oh, so Maggie was reading ahead.
Okay, no, that was over time.
If you want to comment, write in the chat 022293. Elijah said, anybody want to see the Great Wall movie? My kind of film.
I don't.
I kind of avoid trailers, so I haven't even heard of that movie.
It's Matt Damon. He supposed to be like
But
Chinese
my
or
thing
something,
is, why
fighting dragons.
are they doing that now with the white
Is this about Donald Trump?
characters?
No.
Like,
it's about the Great Wall of China.
why is there not one, ethnically different character?
Oh my lord.
She talk about what's the name? Ghost.
No, have you seen the trailer, Maggie?
What, the Ghost movie?
No, I'm talking about the Great Wall.
Yeah, I saw it.
I mean,
Why didn't
Dragons.
you question it then?
Cause I already paid attention. I just saw dragons and Matt
I
Damon.
saw a whole bunch of white people.
I hear you, but there's no point in bringing it up again because they've been doing this for way
Yo,
longer
people
than.
come out Donald Trump's neck on the grave window. Like every speech, every commercial was about this dude.
Okay, Cleopatra said, hi, Pika Girl 33. And I will say Pika Girl from now on. Roku said, hello, Pika Girl.
Pika.
Charlie said, Yuki, have you seen my new Chibi fan art?
I believe cool
Chibi fan art or who? I know you're drawing Mordecai now, but what's the other one we missed? What's your newest one?
Yeah, I
And
need a cool name on here.
we'll check out,
Just make another.
at the end of the stream, we're going to go to Demon Art, look at everybody's artwork. So get your art ready, and we'll go look at it. Yuki says welcome. Pika Girl says hello. Charlie says hi to Pika Girl. Yuki, I don't know. She's staring or something. I don't know what that thing is. Pika says meow. Oh yeah, Yuki, you still gotta go get what's her PM Kawaii. Go get her, Yuki.
Get her.
Charlie, you got a question mark? And Yuki said I was drugged up on abs.
Oh my god, this abs.
Cleopatra
You
says
love abs.
I have a cat name, and wait, I have a cat name, and she has her own Instagram account. Cleopatra's cat has her own Instagram account.
My skeleton has his own.
Are you serious?
Yes.
How do you even keep up?
Multi accounts.
Her account now is popular as the skeletons.
What?
Cleopatra says,
Oh, my skeleton.
sorry, my cat name is Midnight. So follow Midnight on Instagram. Kitty said, Yuki says, OMG, I made a Tumblr account for my dog. Y'all kind of weird. Elijah says, Maggie part of the KKK now, the Cool Kids Club. That was whack. Charlie says, it's 2:07 a.m. here. I feel you, Charlie. But you can't let Roku beat you because it's 3:07 for her.
Word.
So y'all gonna keep each other motivated to stay in. Yuki said, oh snap. And she crying. Cleopatra said, I had to buy a white Elsa wig for her braided hair. Maggie, she's talking to you about, you know. Charlie said, yep.
Colors for children.
Whoa, am I really behind? Okay. Y'all chatting a lot. Let me find where I was. Yuki said, what happened? Roku said, yeah, I'm an artist, so I'm flexible with work. Oh, do you, is art like your full-time job? What's your, like, title, I guess? Are you a illustrator, graphic designer, or what? And Elijah said, Pika missed the lag. Yeah, you missed the, oh, look who's here, everybody. Kawaii says, hi, everyone.
Hello, Kawaii. We was looking for you.
Did Yuki have to go get you? Because I told her to. Excuse me, someone's calling. Hello? Yes? Yes. Okay, bye. You're welcome. He was asking if Imani ate while she was here. He's probably trying to feed her something she didn't want to eat. Okay, let's see.
He thought we were savages?
No, he was probably just wondering why she wasn't eating.
We love you, baby.
Oh, Yuki said Kawaii with a heart. Charlie says, hi, Kawaii. Roku says hello to Kawaii. Kawaii says senpai. Okay, so now I finally know that Yuki is Kawaii senpai. I always thought she was talking to Vest.
Nope.
You're not on her level yet, Vest.
Not on the level.
PK. Oh, Pika girl. I said PK. Pika girl said meow. Kawaii said hello, everyone. Yuki said rar. Kawaii said nine. Nine? No? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pika girl says hello. It's a lot of hellos. Then Pika girl says meow. Cleopatra. Oh, the stream just jumped. Let's see. I was at Cleopatra said something. Cleopatra says hello to Kawaii. Then Kawaii says hello, Cleo. Then Charlie says it's Chibi Mom Sasha. Oh, she did Sasha De Leon.
What?
Chibi.
I gotta see.
And now she's drawing Mordecai. What that mean?
Ship.
Shippity ship.
Ship the right.
Cleopatra said yes. Her Instagram account is Midnight Baby Love. It's her cat's Instagram.
I'm so sorry, but that's so hilarious.
Kawaii says if you were a Nico, an anime cat person thing.
Neko.
Oh yeah, I think everybody know what a Nico is though.
I'm pretty sure they do. They should
You're
know.
doing that on purpose, you jerk.
And you own a cat. What would that be?
Asserting dominance.
Tay says asserting dominance. Pika Girl says, oh, I had to go and... Wait, I had to go and so early. Oh, bye. Pika Girl's leaving. Y'all say bye.
Bye-bye.
022293 says to Elijah, like the Kool-Aid kid, but like the cool kids.
Kool-Aid kid.
Oh, the cool kid, but like what?
Be like
She
the
said
cool
like the
kids.
cool kid, but like the cool kids.
Be like the. It's a song, Justin.
I don't get it.
Be like the cool kids, yo.
I don't get it.
I want to be like the cool kids.
And then Kawhi said bye to Pika. Bye, Pika. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you stop by another stream.
Guys, look at this hair. It's luscious.
I'm so behind.
Shut up.
I'm sorry for being so behind on the chat.
What's about
I can't
Dorian
catch up.
Day?
Yuki says, you're really behind. I know. Then Wanderer's Journal said, yo, I'm in. What? Yo, I am in here, boy.
Are you serious? You had
Dang,
troubles?
yo.
Yeah, I had troubles with that. Those ebonics. Elijah
The
said,
ebonics.
I'm a kitty too. My name is Tubbles, and I fart in your cereal. Yuki said, wait, what said? We had 2 trolls that came through before we met Elijah.
Yeah.
I wonder if he like was those trolls, or did he finally decide
Let me
to
join.
We had
Yes.
Cosby and we had somebody else, and they was trolling hard.
They were.
It was funny though. Yuki said Bakwai, then she said oh snap. The journal said LOL Tubbles. Then Yuki said guess who's back.
Back again.
Then
Shady's back.
Wanderer said had to find her and Narnia. Then Yuki said I'll sell me Kawhi with my
You mean
yours.
with a car?
Roku said I'm an illustrator. Oh, I moved. Hold on, Roku, I'm coming back. Jeez. Yo, Roku said I'm an illustrator, but I just started recently, so I'm fresh.
You an illustrator? That's crazy. That's awesome too.
He ain't no.
I can't wait to see your stuff on DeviantArt.
Yeah, Vesenia has a background in graphic design.
Yeah. I used to do illustrations also, and I kind of fell off of that.
Yeah, check out Art by Roku's YouTube channel. It's pretty cool. She streams too.
Yes, she does.
And if you're like Charlie and Roku, y'all got similar time zones, so y'all should hook up too for when y'all can't come to our streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Cause it sucks being in a different time zone.
It's true.
So check out Art by Roku. Her YouTube channel, cool. Cleopatra said hi, Wanderer's Journal. Wanderer's Journal said kitty meow line roar LOL. Then she said hi to Cleopatra. Quiet said no senpai don't get no senpai did not get me. I just saw notifications after I finished an episode of Assassination Classroom.
Notification squad.
I don't know if I believe that because I told Yuki to get you like 3 times and then you showed up. So Roku said hello to Wanderers. Wanderer said hi Roku. Elijah says to Yuki, bow to the Tubbles.
Bow.
Bow? Oh. How you spell bow?
B-O-W?
How you spell bow? B-O-W too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, so one of the two. It's probably bow though. Does that make more sense? Charlie said hello to Wanderers. Yuki roared. She said, I bow down to no one, muhaha. Then she said, my dog's name is Nico. Also known as Nito. Cleopatra said, my sister made her Instagram, and that's the name she came up with for the cat. That's why you was laughing at it.
Oh, sorry.
The cat's Instagram.
Oh, okay.
The Midnight Love Baby something. Wanderer said, Assassination Classroom is my jam. Elijah said, I shipped Vincent and my T-Rex.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that happened. Yuki said, why does it do cry face every time? What does cry face every time? I don't know. Yuki. Tevin says, my cat name is Chip and my dog name is Hatter.
Chip Hatter?
Yeah, I was trying to see if that went together or not.
The Hatter had a chip on his shoulder. Oh.
Wanderer said, I ship everyone with a potato. Yuki says, wow, the chat is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, falling behind, buddy.
Yuki said, the hair is beautiful, Vest.
Thank
She
you.
said beautiful, though. Yeah, she said, potatoes. Cleopatra said, the drawing is beautiful, Vest. Kawhi says, I have a dog named Nishi, and my cousin has a cat named Anubis.
Anubis.
Elijah says, I ain't no troll. Warner said, more like box troll, lol. 022293 says, no more.
Why you just say call her that, Maggie?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, 02293.
My birthday.
022293. 2293.
I don't have to change it, guys.
It's all right. Don't worry about that right now.
Elijah says, drawing look fab, Bess.
Thank you.
Roku said, I have 2 cats, but right now they're living with my grandma and I miss them.
Oh,
Yuki says, aw. Trevor says, this is so amazing. This is an awesome talent. Talking to you, Bess.
thank you.
Yuki says, OMG, Nico is... Yuki says, OMG, Nico is Nero, XD. Kawhi says, I have been binging the 2nd season of Assassination Classroom. I have not checked anything for 6 hours straight.
That's crazy.
Yuki says, Nico is like a little brother to me, and he is also Nero, my husbando. What a heart. Yuki says, holy fluff, Kawhi. Kawhi says, I thought Nico was Nero. He is. Everything just changed for me. He is Kawhi. Don't be confused. Nico is Yuki's dog, and he inspired Nero. So they're the same person. And Yuki said, OMG, she's laughing. Then she says, gosh darn it. Then Kawhi said, I
am the one.
a dedicated anime fan.
Awesome.
And Yuki said, fudge, yeah, anime for the win. Elijah said, what are you drawing this for, Vest? A manga page?
No, this is actually for the end cards of our, the videos that I post for us.
The last thing that you see in the YouTube videos where you can click on her other videos, she's updating it so it can work with her phone, so she's drawing an image for it.
Yeah.
Cleopatra says, you're welcome, Vest. Yuki says, it's for the outro thingy on her vids, OMG. Yeah, she explained it again. Then Elijah said, thank you. Did he pet the kitty? Then Yuki said, Juju, I'm going to tell Mask on you. Then she purred.
Uh-oh.
Then Kawhi said, haha, I read Juju as hoo-hoo. Then Yuki laughed. Then Yuki said, OMG, no. Nico is Nero. Get it right.
Oh my god.
Then she said, Yuki said, Nero is my flipping husbando that was inspired by my dog. Then Cleopatra said, I used to have 3 cats, 2 boy, Goldie, and Angel, including Midnight, a girl. She was the last cat I have because Angel and Goldie died a long time ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Roku said, "Aw," to Cleopatra. Yuki says, "Me and Mask are going to gang up on you." Are you talking to me, Yuki? She angry. Maggie, I think Yuki angry at you.
Why? Wait, who?
Yuki said, "Me and Mask are going to gang up on you and take Vest and have her join the Mask Kitty to make Mask Vest Kitty."
Oh my god.
Wait, is she mad at me for what?
I don't know. She's just angry at somebody.
Who's she?
Kawhi says, "Senpai, then who's your waifu?" And then Yuki says, "Wait, I need a waifu?" Then she's confused. Then she says, "OMG, these faces." Then she said, "I thought I was the waifu." Then Kawhi says, "Haha." Then Yuki's XD. Elijah said, "Yuki and Kawhi have officially replaced me and Oracle."
Right.
Maybe. Close. But the difference is they know each other. You and Oracle just met and we're talking that much.
Right.
So I think you still hold the title. Cleopatra said thank you to Roku. And then Kawhi says, oh no. And then Yuki said, what? How are we replacing you both? And then Kawhi said replacement. Then Roku said, Cleopatra, That's the worst part about having pets. They live too short. I'm caught up with the chat.
Finally, dang.
And my water's gone. Then, okay, the chat's back. And I just said, make that mass vest, make that mass vest ink kitty. He's trying to add himself in.
He's trying to add stuff.
Mass vest ink kitty. Mass vest ink. Now don't roll off. Maybe you should move ink around somewhere. Yuki says, OMG, these faces. Why are you upset with the faces now? And then 22293 says, Yuki, who are you mad at? And then they did like a mad emoticon, blow my Steve out their nose. And Yuki says, I'm mad at you, Maggie.
No.
And then Cleopatra says,
Justin.
yeah, I still miss them to Roku. And Kawhi says, I have the titles of the Kawaii. I was going to say Hokage. I have the title as the Kawaii. Then you can say, oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, I'm going to get some water. I'll be back.
You will smack me in the face, Justin. That's your.
I guess Maggie could finish it off.
To anger the gods?
I know Elijah might come on my neck again if I try to kill Justin. Like I care about his neck.
Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was going to take this long, but it's coming out good.
Leave the bed alone. Justin is thirsty. Yuki Bay is Justin.
Everybody's confused about who's Bay?
Yeah, because a lot of was like, Yuki leave Bay alone. Because Yuki was like, I'm mad at Justin, not Maggie. Then she was like, I'm confused, who's Bay? I was like, Bay is Justin. Yuki laughing. LOL from Roku. I'm hungry too. Y'all need to feed me. Oh, Bay
Ooh,
and Justin.
goodies, though. I don't want like food.
Alright, I saved guys because
Where?
sometimes I don't save. And
Bring me potato.
And mad tears were dropped for this.
right.
My screen went. Oh no, it was your thing.
Where is Maz? I
What
miss
about?
her. Where's
Mask is living her life without you because
Mass is
She
actually
broke up with me.
They
Mass,
broke up with you.
I know.
She got with Yuki and forgot everybody.
yeah,
existed.
now they're Mass Kitty
Wanted
together.
to Justin to be nice
It's
to my
Masky.
her bro, Nico.
Why does your thing keep going
He is
green?
not
It's annoying
happy
me.
with my dog.
What you say?
Oh, Mass is mad just because he keep getting her bro Nico confused with her dog Nico.
Oh,
OMG best. I get a tattoo. OMG best. I get a tattoo.
you getting a tattoo?
At Charlie getting a tattoo. Where is Mass?
A tattoo of what?
Oh snap! A tattoo. That's what you said. I want a tattoo, but I don't at the same time.
You ain't getting no tattoo, girl.
Tattoo it up. Snap, snap. Maggie ate chicken. What? Wait, do I need a her bro? Husbando? Oh my bad. Husbando. Insert chicken nose here. You back, husband?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Shane is back.
Where am I?
Yeah, scroll up because you missed the conversation.
Yeah, you
No,
missed
but
the
did you
combo.
miss? I can't scroll up. I go, okay.
Oh, well, I'm telling you.
Well, no, it's not that far. I just said, leave the bed alone, Yuki. And then Yuki said, Justin is thirsty. Then she said, wait, who is Bay? I'm confused. And then Kawhi said, oh, lame-o. Elijah said, thirsty AF. Yuki's laughing. Roku laughing. Yuki said, oh, Bay is Justin. Well, tell Justin to be nice to my husbando Nico, who is not.
Not.
Wait, I messed up. Well, you tell Justin to be nice to my husbando Nito, who is Nico, my dog.
Who is not?
Then Charlie said, OMG, Vest, I got a tattoo. What tattoo? Then
That's what I
Yuki
asked.
said, where's Mask?
Dang, nobody said.
I think Mask went on a date with Mr. Mask, so leave her alone, I guess.
Ooh.
You can say, "Oh snap, a tattoo." Wanderer said, "Maggie, a chicken." Dang. Then Kawhi said, "Wait, do I need a husbando?" Yuki said, "Insert chicken noise here." Tevin says, "I have a few tattoos." Elijah said, "Hey, Vest, serious question. Like in the last stream, if Celestial Pulse became famous, would you rather have Celestial Pulse action figures or Celestial Pulse plushies only?" It has to be either or. Vest,
Does it have to
what
be
would you
either
pick?
or?
Well, it's a hypothetical. He just want to see what you'll choose. What would you rather have, action figures or plushies for Celestial Pulse?
I think, honestly speaking, I would like really much
Now,
to
I'm thinking
have.
it's top of the line, whichever one you pick.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. Go ahead.
So I think I will want the action figures.
So you rather have top of the line action figures for Celestial Pulse? Yuki says, "Welcome back, Juju." So you doing that now too? Tevin says, I don't know who that is.
Juju.
Tevin says, "Welcome back."
Why you call Juju?
Because Mass made that name for him.
I'm calling Juju now.
Tevin says, "Welcome back, thanks."
Juju on the phone.
Yuki says, "Why can't there be both?" It's just a hypothetical.
Yeah,
If
that.
you got money for one, you got money for the other, trust me. Charlie said, "It's on my left arm." What's your tattoo of?
Send me a pic.
Vest says, "Post a pic." Cleopatra said, "Welcome back, Justin. Thank you." Kawhi says, "I don't know." Yuki's laughing. Wanderer says she has both minifigures and plushies, so I doubt she choose one. We say action figures.
That was old.
Okay. Okay. Yuki says a date. Oh, a date. Yeah, that's for Mask. Yeah, she usually spend Friday with Mr. Mask.
Which we say A-OK too.
Yeah, we're in support of that.
Yes.
Kawhi said, "Gas. I just remembered that I have a plushie of the No Face, and I named him Bean." I'm thinking No Face is from Miyazaki.
Yes.
I love Miyazaki.
Isn't he a pedophile? Yuki said, "Dog on G."
Who Miyazaki or No Face?
No Face. Miyazaki, no Face. I think he's supposed to be a pedophile. Yuki says, "Hey, if the action figures have some nice abs, I'll take it."
They're supposed to.
Did she not see the one I sent her? That's hurtful.
02-2293 had a stroke on the keyboard, I think.
Oh my god.
Kawhi says, "Same, XD." Wanderer's Journal says, "No Face from Spirited Away." And then Kawhi said, "Yes, from Spirited Away." Then Cleopatra says, "You're welcome, Justin." Yuki says, "Oh, I love that movie." And then Kawhi says he looks like Black Bean. Who's Black Bean?
That thing that Kasha had.
The little black bean thing.
Angry Bird?
Oh my lord. Never mind.
Charlie says, "Picture on my DA." Hit her up.
Uh-oh.
Yuki says, "XD." Wonder said, "Killing childhoods." Then Yuki said, "What? He's not a pedo." I think he is, Yuki. I think he is.
He that little boss.
Why he keep offering her money?
It wasn't. It's not that though.
Yes, it is, because
It's because the bathhouse is like a backset prostitute house.
yeah.
So it's not the fact that he's a pedophile. It's the fact that it's like Memoirs of a Geisha. They sold her virginity basically. She was
Yes.
supposed to give it to him.
Yes. And he wanted it from an underage girl, making him a pedophile.
But think
He had
about
other
it, it's
people
back
to
in the
choose
day
from.
though.
But he had other people to choose from.
My dude was like,
And he kept offering her.
Yeah, but the thing
Handfuls
about
of
it
gold.
is, they look at it as prime meat. You don't go and get
Okay, I know
back
they.
alley meat when you can get prime,
That
unsoiled,
virginity.
fresh from the cow. meat.
meow.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I hear
I'm
it.
not supporting it.
But-
I get it, but I'm just saying.
I mean, that just make you a pedo still.
That's back in the day though. You know what I'm saying?
Charlie says it wasn't back in the day. They were driving around in the car.
Oh, well, whatever.
Charlie said it's for my little brother, that I lauded.
Lost.
Loved, I think.
Love.
It's for my little brother that I loved or
Aw.
lost. It's either loved or lost. What happened? It's a picture. It's a tattoo of her brother. I know that. And well, I know she loved him because it's a tattoo on her arm.
Right.
I hope she didn't lose him. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that would.
Yuki says, "Oh, you meant No Face? Yeah, No Face, not Miyazaki. No Face is a pedophile." And then Elijah said, "What? Justin, shame? Shame on what? For revealing the truth? I don't know.
For saying No Face a pedo.
He is a pedophile.
I don't need to go here right now.
I still like the movie though, but that's what he is." Where I says I'm a big Studio Ghibli fan.
Me too.
Me too. All right, what's your favorite anime movie that's not a Ghibli film though? That's the challenging question. We brought this up last week, and we didn't get no answers really, except from PM Kawhi. I want to hear anime, not just animated. Anime movie.
What? I don't know.
I think I think Cleopatra the only
Did you
one that
watch
had
Akira?
an answer. She was talking about Inuyasha
Akira?
movies.
No.
Yuki says I've been trying to collect all the movies.
We need a movie night for Miyazaki.
She says my favorite is still Princess Mononoke.
Mine is Kiki's Delivery Service.
I like Nausicaa
Totoro.
of the Valley of the Wind.
Or Totoro. No, Totoro.
Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess,
Yes.
kind of reminds me of Dracula."
Vincent.
Vincent?
Oh yeah. Oh Vincent. Yeah, I miss Vincent. Wow. She said, "Oh Vess, Vincent kind of reminds me of Dracula."
Well,
Blah, blah,
He
blah.
is a vampire.
he is.
Blah,
But
blah,
other
blah.
than that, it depends on which Dracula you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because Dracula got black hair, slick back, dark black cape with red on the inside and lining and all that.
Says blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
And he's Romanian, right? Or something like that.
Yes.
Some of that nature.
Blah, blah, blah.
Kawhi said, "Oh, that's a good movie." Yuki said, "That's because he's hot. Penance will wait. That's because he's hot. His hot presence will steal the energy of women that come close to him and make them swoon." Who you talking? Oh, talking about Vincent. No, talking about Vincent being like Dracula. I didn't know Dracula had it like that though. Elijah said, "For Celestial Pulse, an anime movie or an entire series made by any anime studio of your choosing." Okay, Vess. If Celestial Pulse got famous, would you prefer an anime movie or an anime series?
Anime series.
Yeah,
Booyah.
because that's how the manga is set up to be.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, we're not
I'd
saying
watch
it's
that.
going to be 700 episodes, but
It won't be.
it's more of a series setup.
It's if it go drag on like Inuyasha, man, forever.
Look at-
Nasha.
I feel like Celestial Pulse will stop when it needs to
Samurai
stop.
7 style.
I'm not gonna rush it.
Yes, Samurai 7.
The best ever. Yes.
You can say, "Oh." Then Cleopatra said, "I agree with you, Elijah." And then Kawhi said, "Yes, no more pedos." Yuki made a face. And Wanderer said, "I still want to see when Marie was there. Marnie was there." Yuki said, "What?" Elijah, "I thought you meant Miyazaki, not No Face. Sorry. No, I'm not saying Miyazaki is a pedophile. Sorry for all the heart attacks in the chat." Cleopatra says, "My favorite is Inuyasha." Yep, that's what she said last week.
Yep.
So far, Cleopatra is the only one that answered the question, what's your favorite anime movie that's not Ghibli
I don't know that. I mean,
or Ghibli?
I don't know if I watched one outside.
You have, but you
I
just
don't
don't
know.
remember them because it's not Ghibli or Ghibli. How you say it? Ghibli or Ghibli? I think it's Ghibli.
So what have I watched this and that? I don't know.
Oh
Gundam Wing.
no, I don't know. I can't consider that an anime.
Ooh, wait, we just watched this one. You didn't watch it, though, Maggie. What was that one? The the people that listen to Lost Voices or something like that.
Something like
It was
that.
a long title, but it was pretty good. You remind me of Ghibli. Huh, let me think.
Oh, come on.
I know Akira is one. You saw that before. You might have been too young.
I felt too
Kids
young.
used
That
to
was
have
a
it.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that dude turned to this big psychic blob and was killing everybody.
Yeah, let me watch that. Let me leave.
He was too young, Maggie. Too young.
Unbelievable.
Made me leave. Can't believe it.
Well, we didn't want to get in trouble. We wasn't supposed to watch it. And you were the black. Yuki said,
Dang.
man, I don't know if I have an anime movie that's not...
Stitches.
Yeah, see, that's the challenge. I want everybody to think real hard. Because that's real challenging for people.
Ponyo's of Studio Ghibli, but Disney.
Yeah,
but
Ponyo
Studio
is... Yep. You can't say Ponyo. You can't say Totoro. You can't say anything, basically. No moving castle, nothing. Kawhi said, trying to think. Charlie said he was a stillborn baby. I didn't get to see him. Her brother.
Oh.
Did they have a... Huh. That's nice you got a tattoo though to remember him. That's sad.
That is.
Cleopatra says, I love all 4 movies. My most favorite is the third of Inuyasha's mother and father. I gotta see that one. Because that one do sound good. It's like how his parents met. I guess the easiest way is to cheat and name a movie that's based off a TV show. Like I saw the Tenchi Muyo movie. I used to watch that show. I saw a bunch of Dragon Ball Z movies and Dragon Ball movies.
My back.
But what's one that's standalone that's not like tied to a TV show really? That's hard. Didn't everybody see Grave of the Fireflies? Was that Ghibli?
I don't know.
Even though I never saw it, I just heard of it and I still have to watch it. Summer Wars, that movie was horrible though.
Horrible, yo.
What's another one? I'm getting close. I'm getting close to naming one. A movie that's not Ghibli.
What was that Gaiva movie we watched?
That's the one I was talking about.
Okay.
The one with the girl that her like stomach starts going.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't know the name of that.
That's the one exactly I was talking about. And Justin was like, it might not be your favorite movie because you don't remember it. And I was like, granted. I was like, damn.
Because the
Coming
way
at
we
my neck.
found that movie was crazy.
Okay.
It was.
Kawhi said, oh, I got one. And then Elijah said, Batman killed Dracula. Okay. Then Kawhi said, I think the name is The Upside Down Girl. I can't remember, but it's really good.
Yes, yes.
I never saw that one, but I'm gonna have to try to remember to check it out. I'm not gonna forget, but so far 2 people can actually name, not even 2 people could actually say they saw a movie that's outside of Ghibli. Roku said I'm lost, but it's okay. Are you lost in the conversation, or you can't think of a movie? If just in case, I asked the chat to name an anime movie that they've seen that's not Studio Ghibli. Cleopatra said Vincent reminds me of Dracula from the Bram Stoker's Dracula in 1992 movie.
Dang,
Bram Stoker's. Bram
And Jenny
Stoker's.
made it to you.
Well, 1992 not that old, so they might not know. They know older movies. Wanderer said the Garden of Words was an anime movie that I enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Have I seen that?
No, I try to get you to watch it. You don't want to watch it.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a movie.
Dang.
I guess I saw a lot more TV shows than movies.
You sure did.
Elijah said, any ideas on what manga or stories you'll make when Celestial Pulse ends? Yes,
Yeah.
we do have ideas, but we're not going into that.
I was thinking about doing one of Justin's stories that he haven't finished.
But yeah, we know how Celestial Pulse ends. We know the major plot points, the major events. We just got to make it. And we have ideas for other stuff afterwards. Elijah says, anyone seen Filthy Frank?
No.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Wondrous General said The Wolf Children was good. I didn't get to watch that one yet either.
That one was really good.
Alright, so Wondrous Journal is able to name movies that's not Ghibli.
Because I stay up till like 12 a.m.
Kawhi says, OMG, yes. The Girl That Led Through Time. Which one is that? Is that Inuyasha?
No.
Okay.
It looks like a Studio Ghibli movie, but it's not.
Okay. Charlie says, I don't know. I can't read. That's like a different language, I think. She says Precure All Stars Minna de Actu Kisi. I think that's Japanese. She said full movie. So she was able to name a movie. Sorry, I cannot read Japanese or whatever language that is. She said, I like that one. Kawhi said, Wolf Children made me cry at the end.
I choked up.
What?
Wolf Children. It was
Elijah
good.
said, Elijah went the same route I was going. He said Evangelion, by name of TV shows that had movies. Evangelion, Hellsing, and any Bleach movie. I'm trying to remember the rest.
Bleach.
I remember, it sounds like Evangelion, but it's not. What is it called? They had a TV show, but they also had a movie. It was this boy that had wings. I probably sound like any anime. Escaflowne. Escaflowne. Yeah, I saw that movie. But that was an anime too. Yeah, Escaflowne was the name though. Y'all heard of it?
Nope.
It's pretty old, but it was around on Toonami and stuff, I think. Kawhi said the Naruto movies were kind of good. I don't think I saw any Naruto movies. Yuki says, I also like the one from Sailor Moon where they sang this one song called The Power of Love. I'm a hopeless romantic. And she's crying.
Oh my god.
Cleopatra says, I love Sailor Moon too. To Yuki. Then Kawhi says, oh no, the chat is speeding up. Kawhi says, I'm not senpai. Oh, okay. Then she says, Sailor Moon was my first manga. The good times. Elijah says, what about the anime movies that were the guy and girl meet each other, but they are on different planets with different gravity? Anybody heard of that one?
Nope.
Different planets. Isn't that
somehow they meet each other, but they're on different planets with different gravity.
Oh no, they're not on different planets. They're is this the upside down girl thing?
Oh.
It's the same thing.
Tay saying it's upside down girl. Yuki says Sailor Moon for the win. Cleopatra says, I know Vess doesn't want to spoil the ending and let's see who get Fuji. We already know who has Fuji. Stop. Y'all keep trying to force stuff to happen. Yuki says, OMG, no. I know what my favorite one is, but it's like 3 movies in one. It's called Mooninto? Oh, what's that one? Oh, I can't remember it. I know another movie too that was real good, but I can't remember the name. That's gonna kill me now.
It sure is. I heard it.
Because you actually watched the first part and we didn't get to watch the second part yet. It was about like each city in Tokyo had like a guardian spirit over it, and they had like people would die and they would be brought back as like spirit doctors and stuff, and they would like look after the city. Each of them had like this cat girl to like help them, and they could summon like these like battle suits to wear. It's so hard to remember.
Well,
it's really
we're gonna have
good
to keep
though.
going because the stream is gonna get faster than
Yeah, I'll have to look it up, Google it or something. So I said, OMG, I just got a major upgrade. though. Wait. I just got a major upgrade thought on one of my characters. You go inspiration. That's cool. Yuki says, OMG, nice. Congrats, Kawhi. Then Kawhi said, Filthy Frank is amazing. I never heard of that. Then she said yes. And then Elijah said Yuki Munato is the movie I said.
She probably put the volume up. Want me to tell her to shut it down?
Nah, just put
Turn
down.
down.
Yeah, put down the thingy.
Well, music is louder than whatever else. I don't know what they're watching. Wanderer said 5 centimeters per second is another good one. Oracle says, what I miss? Oracle is here, Vest.
Hello! Finally, you made it.
Oracle, you miss Elijah missing you.
Yes, you did.
He was sad.
Very sad.
They complain over everything.
Wanderer said, I want to watch the movie called Your Name. Is it called Your Name?
It's called Your Name.
Okay. I was about to say, what? Then Wanderer said, the trailer looks good. Yuki said, oh snap, welcome back, Oracle. Oracle says to Yuki, I'm not Oracle, I'm Gary, his brother. Okay, Gary. Now you just got Elijah upset. Elijah, Gary did something to his brother.
Killed him.
Well, first, Elijah said Oracle, and then said yo with 1,000 O's and 1 P that snuck in there somehow. Then Yuki said, oh. Then Yuki said, hello. Kilpatrick says to hi to Oracle. Kawhi says hi to John, but apparently it's not John, it's Gary.
So hello, Gary.
Elijah said, yes, the upside down girl, she's right. Tay, you right.
I know I'm right.
Okay, Tay.
I was getting smitty, man.
She's right, once a blue moon.
Well, it must be a blue
Roku
moon today.
says hi to
I've been right
Oracle.
all day.
Cleopatra said, okay, Cleopatra says if Vincent or Aiden gets Fuji.
We should make a poll.
Aiden has Fuji already. You gotta read the
Let's make a poll, like Tay said.
thing again.
Tay said make a poll.
She don't want that agreed. I was just
Kawhi says, okay, I got the name right. What name? I forgot. Oh yeah, John. Okay.
Oh my god. You know what?
Yuki says Moonto.
No.
Oh, that's how you say it, Moonto. I'm like, what? Oracle said, how's everybody doing? Okay, so is this really Oracle or is this Gary, his brother, that's on his YouTube account for some reason? Watching Vesenia stream. Yuki says, I'm good, and you? Wanderer says, has anybody heard of Loaf Eve?
I don't know if that's exactly what it's called.
I
but
think
it seemed
that's
good
what it's
when I
called.
watched it. Like,
Then Oracle said, I'm a bit down.
Why?
Or Gary said down. Then Elijah said, what's up? Kawhi said, no, Oracle, what's wrong? Yuki said, what's wrong? Oracle said, earlier in the day I got in a mini scuffle with a teacher, got reminded of a bad time.
No.
A mini shuffle. Was it verbal or physical? That sounds crazy. Yuki is like shocked. Oracle said, also got reminded for a different class. Also got reminded for a different class on Tuesday. Got stats on the double standard. Men face equal to women. I got kind of confused on that part. Says Tuesday got stats on the double standard. Men face equal to women.
What?
Then Elijah said, Oracle, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm caught up with the chat again, and my water. And every time I caught up with the chat, my water empty, and my stomach hurt. I'm drinking too much water. Okay, chat back.
Chat is back.
Cleopatra says, sorry. I mean to say if Vincent or Aiden will win Fuji at the end, but I know Vest doesn't want to spoil the ending. Why everybody think it's like
Is love?
Hashtag Aiden.
A triangle thing.
I don't know.
Because it's two dudes and one chick.
Yeah, but
It's assumptions.
I mean, I would always.
this could be a lot of
go
disappointed
for the
people out
third
there.
party.
Look at I
Go random guy.
honestly speaking, when
Mhm.
it comes down for people who has like thoughts like that, I do not
No,
tell them
it don't.
anything.
It don't bother me. I know they can have their fans, but I don't know. They can have their shipping fantasies. That's cool.
Write
But
your
when
own
she was
endings.
saying
We
like
need
spoil an
fanfics.
ending, it's not really gonna change the ending. I don't think really.
No.
Then Charlie says, "Okay, I'm going to bed. I need to sleep. And good night or good day to you all." So Roku
Bye, Charlie.
Roku beat Charlie. She stayed up a whole hour more than Charlie did.
Bye bye, Charlie. Have a good night.
So bye, Charlie. Good night. Get some rest. Yuki said night. Kawhi says have a good night. Random girl. One journal said good night. Roku said good night. Haha, I win. I added that. Elijah said Celestial Pulse, body pillows, or boxers. Pick.
Body pillows.
Body pillows it is. Oracle says to Charlie good night. Journal says write your own ending. We need fanfics. LOL. Yeah, write your own fanfics. That'd be cool. Yuki says body pillow. Kawhi says body pillow. Journal says Vincent body pillows. Yuki says Vincent and Aiden pillows. Yuki just won't add pillows. Elijah says bye Charlie. Yuki says one on each side.
Oh my god.
Tevin says to bye Charlie. Cleopatra says to tell you the truth until you get to the last book, I can't wait for the ending. That's good.
That is really good.
And then Roku says, oh, a smiling cat face because she won. Cleopatra says goodbye to Charlie. Oracle said, who told you about my Vincent pillow? Okay, so that's not Gary. That's not Gary, that's John. And then Journal says Yuki is greedy. And then Yuki says bye to Charlie. Kawhi says, Senpai, you scare me sometimes. Then Yuki says, oh ho, you know it. Then she says no. I don't know what she says no. Journal says there are other hotties in the series, you know. They only seen 2 issues though, so.
Yes.
I mean, but there's like a good handful.
There's a good handful.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying nobody's seen like the character designs for all the characters like people that live here has. But yeah, there's more people coming. Yuki says, "Why you scared?" Who you talking to?
Kawhi.
Why is Kawhi scared? Who? What is? Oh, Senpai, you scares me sometimes. Yeah. Elijah says, "Oracle, I know all." Kawhi says, "Your body pillow talk is nerving." Oracle says to Elijah, "What color is my pillow?"
Oh my goodness, y'all crazy.
Yuki's laughing. Oracle says, "I don't know it, Gary." What? Okay, Oracle. Because you said I'm not. It's not Oracle. It's his brother Gary. Yuki says, "So wait." Then Elijah says, "Oracle, red, the color of people's insides when they take the pillow from you."
What?
Okay. Yuki says, "You're saying you're probably going to end up with a harem?" Who said harem?
What's happening here?
Oh. No, that's from what Tay said about there's more people coming. No, that's not the direction it's going. I can say that.
No, never.
We're not going for a harem at all.
No way.
And Tay is on here lying, I think, saying LOL, yes.
I'm talking about gathering up all the guys.
Yeah, she said harem. No, it's not going for a harem. Oracle says to Elijah, the blood is green. Okay. Then Journal says a very big one, especially when them hotties. See, yeah, we're not doing a harem.
I'm talking about the fandom. The
Okay.
fandom builds their own.
The fandom is allowed to build their own.
I know, but Yuki, well, I was just making sure she didn't think we was making a harem as far as the canon story goes. Journal says a very big one, especially with them hotties in the background of the books. She's talking about the fandom. And then she says alien blood. Cleopatra says, "Oh, Vess,
Yes.
Tevin wants to buy your books 1 and 2."
Awesome. Tell him to hit me up, VeseniaLindsay@gmail.com, and I'll hook him up.
Yep, just send us a message. We'll get it. Well, you got George, so you know how fast we send them.
Yep.
So just contact us. We'll be glad to do it. We sold another bundle, everybody.
What?
How many left?
6.
Yeah, if you want your bundles soon, order now, because we're getting to the last ones before we reorder. We're going to try to wait. Of course, if we have to, we'll buy them immediately, but we're going to try to wait till issue 3 is finished and order some more of books 1 and 2
Yeah.
with
So
issue 3.
if you want your book now,
But if you don't want any kind of gap in between, you know, we have to order. If we run out, we'll have to order some from the printer and wait for him to send it to us, and then we'll have to send it to you. So we're running out of books, which is a good thing. Kawhi says, "I'm in 10-person harem. I forgot how I got in, but I was driving. It was during a live stream." So Kawhi is in a 10-person harem.
oh my goodness.
Elijah says, "I'm not Eli. I'm an imposter."
And he said pasta with pasta?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Eli.
What?
Well, no, he's just joking anyways. Then Yuki says, Yuki is laughing. Says, "OMG, Kawhi." Oracle says, "I've been in a harem before. Never again."
What?
Why? How many people's been in harems before? Kawhi says, I don't know what she's saying. She's making some noise. I think she's laughing. Yuki says, "You see, I have a list of a lot of anime guys from different series and stuff. And well, ho ho, I made my own harem."
Yuki is crazy.
Then she says, "Woo, bundle for the win." Then Elijah says, "You guys going to do any conventions? We'd love to meet y'all." Yeah, we've done conventions before. We're doing 2 more this year that we know of so far.
Yeah.
But they're local.
I haven't been able to do anything really big because Celestial Pulse is very new.
You have to spread the word and get more people to support. Otherwise, we might not sell the books to even pay for our table. So it wouldn't be smart to go to many conventions in this early stage. We only been doing this for, what, a year?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Actually, about last summer we started conventions and selling the books.
Y'all already went to what, one convention?
Yeah,
No,
no,
we did 2.
we've been
Yeah,
to 2
but the
conventions so
one-
far.
I mean, the big one.
Yeah,
In Columbus. Yeah,
yeah, but somebody paid for our booth.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are okay with waiting until we grow slowly. But if you want us at conventions, like somebody will have to pay for us to go, or we will have to feel like we're at the point where we will make enough to cover to at least break even.
Right.
Because breaking even is good at this stage, because at least you're still spreading the word and stuff. Teva says, "Can you write your information, please?"
Yes, Justin's about to drop it now.
Yep, just email VeseniaLindsay@gmail.com for your bundles.
Yep. And I'll definitely get back to you.
Yeah, just email and say, "Hey, I'm interested in a bundle. Can you just tell me about it?" And the deal will be finished within a day, like depending on how fast you respond. And then we usually send it the next day. We usually send it either the day of or the next day. The money clears.
Which is pretty quick because Square's not that bad.
Yeah. Let's see. Where was I at? Kawhi says, haha. Information. Kawhi says, oh, I remember how the convention, how the conversation of harem started. We were talking about our sexualities. I don't remember talking about that. I think.
She's talking about her
Kawhi
stream
said,
that got her into a harem.
oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this stream. I was like, when did that conversation happen? And who are you talking to? But yeah, I remember how it started here, but okay. The other stream.
Heard of that one.
Journal says, Elijah, you remind me of this one person I follow on Tumblr. Bill Cosby. Elijah says to Wanderer, who is it? I'll kill them if it's my clone. You better make sure you're the stronger one.
Yo, I love this.
The one.
Yuki, the one. Tevin says, or email me at his email address. I don't know if you want me to say it on the stream.
Write it down, Justin.
No, Tevin, just email her. I just sent the link, and that way we won't forget. And we got Cleopatra's information, so we'll, if it comes to it, we'll contact her to get your information.
Definitely.
Let's see. Because if I try to do it, I'm going to lose the chat. And I'm trying anyways because, business. 1 second.
Guys,
Kawhi
this is coming out
said,
so nice.
has everyone ever broke out and sung and danced at the schools before? I have.
Justin.
No, she says I have.
Oh.
I never broke out and sung or danced. I don't think. I never broke out and danced ever. Broke out and sung before? Yes. Never at school. Anybody else?
What?
Has anyone ever broke out and sung or danced at their schools before?
The whole fool song that the singing the song.
I haven't been in school for like 8 years.
What, 4 years for me?
Mad years. 4 years for you?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5, 6 years. Good Lord, have mercy.
Right. Excuse me, guys. I'm blowing my nose.
So anybody ever broke out and sung or danced?
Not like High School Musical broke out, but we're
At school?
together. Yeah, I'm singing with my friends all the time. She's like, wow, cats. I do that work too. Me and us would be jamming to the old school.
Oh yeah, Maggie was a part of the Cheetah Girls stuff.
I'm done. That's funny.
Yeah, that was my movie back then, though.
Okay, let me see where I was. Where was I?
I'm almost
Okay,
there,
I
guys.
just said it'd be cool if you guys would be able to do a Comic Con panel someday. That's where legends speak.
Or people in Wendy's.
We went to a Wizard World Comic Con convention in Columbus, Ohio. We sold there, and we spoke at a smaller. Well, Vest spoke at a smaller convention called Yo Ice that was in town. So she had her first experience speaking at a convention. It was fun.
It was so scary for me though. Like I was like, I don't know what to say.
So tell us about your panel experience.
Well, basically, Social Post started off as a webcomic first because I had to post it out on the web to see if it was, okay to continue on with the story.
A light web comic. She put it on DeviantArt, and it was like a whole issue.
Exactly.
It wasn't like week by week, really.
Right.
But go ahead.
So, what happened was, being that I did post it up as a webcomic, they thought that it was okay for me to actually talk about, webcomics and, how it is and how to start it. So, I was super scared. Everybody was looking at me. Every time I talked, somebody was looking at me. And then there was this guy that he was in love.
On stage, best.
Yeah. And then there was this guy, he was in love with Vincent, so he got real deep. And
Oracle. Somebody was in love with Vincent.
yeah, he was like, so, like, with your characters, like, how did you create them? Because they're beautifully done and stuff like that. And I was letting them know, like, basically, I fell in love with certain different characters, and I was thinking about the best dudes to make, and that's how I came up with Vincent and Aiden.
You talking about your fan art?
Yeah.
Like you fell in love with existing characters, and you like took inspiration from them.
Exactly.
Okay.
So basically your fan art husbando, like Yuki would say. So I was super scared. Yeah, just like Nico.
Yeah. All right.
So I was super scared, and like, I was like, oh, but I held it through, and I was able to look at some, because in speech class they tell you to
picture everybody being naked.
No, I didn't picture everybody being naked. But in speech class they tell you to look at somebody who makes you feel comfortable. So there was this one dude and chick.
The creepiest people in there. Just
yeah, I was just looking. I was like, I will scan my eyes around.
I just made that up.
I will scan my eyes around and pick them out so that I could be able to I could be able to get through with it. But it was really scary, guys. Like I was like, oh my god, I can't believe they they put me in this predicament. But it was a good experience. Like I would do it again if they gave me the chance.
Okay, Yuki said, OMG, a panel, and she's like crying and screaming and stuff. And Journal says, definitely not a clone. And Yuki says, flipping emote. I think she's struggling with her emoticons, but okay. Oracle says to Kawhi, I would have gotten my teeth kicked in at my last high school for that. That's rough. Kawhi says, I've never been to any cons before. And she's like, kind of like a crying cat or something like that.
Okay, guys. So I'm pretty much done with the coloring process.
How are you just going to interrupt me like that?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
But I want to know what you guys are thinking, because I was thinking of poses for her hugging. So this is an example of a pose. And I want to know if you guys want to be colors, like different colors, or do you want to be a single color?
What about that heart with the wings and the halo?
That'd be too much to draw. And then like if I do put like animations to it, it's gonna be too much.
What if you just add that in? Because remember we talked about like that.
Yeah, we did really like it.
Yeah, ask Patrick.
I can add it to the one that's like really close, and then the rest of them.
No, I mean you can just have it like just floating right here or something.
Maybe it's Cleopatra stuff, so I would like to ask her.
her.
Yeah, Cleopatra. Me and Justin fell in love with the way you drew the heart for Fuji when she was by the river in her what you call that? Her fighting outfit.
She was sketching.
And she was sketching, and she had like this heart with wings. Me and Justin really liked it, so I was wondering if you want me to add it to here, or if I can add it here as a pulse. So yeah, with pulses, like, do you want to do colors? Like, what are we thinking, guys? Or keep it blue?
Or ask questions if you need more information. Okay, Journal said definitely not a clone. Flipping emote, already read that. Journal says I want to go to an anime con. Elijah said, did Maggie die? She been quiet. Maggie is in the chat, I think. She's here still, but she's, well, her name. She's in the chat. Let's see. Yuki said conventions are amazing. I went to a big one once. Journal says I killed her, Elijah.
You.
Oh, Journal says you killed her, Elijah. And Yuki says I want to go again, and she's crying. And then Kawhi says, "Wow, OMG, Oracle," about getting his teeth kicked in. Cleopatra, remember he said it happened at school. He gets teeth kicked in if he broke out in song and dance. Cleopatra said, "I wish you good luck, Vess. I hope maybe someday I see you at the convention where I live." And I just lost my place. Where I live, it is a, what'd I say? I can't read that.
What?
Regular? What is that word? I hope that's a typo or I'm just dumb. Anybody?
What?
With Cleopatra?
Relic?
Huh?
Relic?
Relic. Okay, I can't read that.
Probably not how you pronounce it, but whatever.
It is called Amazement. There's a convention where I live. Oh, that's the name of the convention. Well, we'll try to make it to any conventions that is financially possible.
Yep.
I'm not talking about making a ton of money, but like I said, if we could at least break even, you know, that'd be great. And we would love to do conventions. More conventions. But right now, we still on that slow and steady, trying to grow the supporters and stuff. All our friends and stuff that likes it. Make more friends and all that. Journal said, I heard amazement. Okay.
Amazement. The comic.
Kawhi says, man, I want to go, but I'm broke. Yeah, I understand.
I totally understand.
You gotta save up for the bundle first anyways. Elijah says to Wanderers, mission complete. And Journal said, LOL is confirmed. Journal says, LOL is confirmed. He is the murderer. Buck 'em, boys.
I wanted Justin to say that.
And then 022293 says, sorry, reading a book. So she's reading a book, that's why. Then Yuki says XD. And then Kawhi says, only 4 more episodes. I'm so close to finishing. What's she watching again? It's actually the classroom, probably.
Yeah.
Yuki says, it's coming out amazing, Vess.
Thank you.
Elijah says, pulls out AK. Nobody move. I'm gonna blow this place. Yuki says, oh no, I hate it when they run out of episodes. The journal says, I believe in you, Kawhi. You can do it. Cleopatra says, Tevin is going to buy them through PayPal. That sounds good to me. How about you, Vess?
What happened? Say that again.
Tevin is going to buy the bundles through PayPal.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's pretty much easy.
Well, I'm really behind, so Kawhi says, yeah, especially when it's the final season. Then Yuki says, I had to sing and dance and chorus. Does that count? Then Kawhi says, but I'm AK? Oh, okay, I get it. The AK-47 joke. Then Yuki said, OMG, yes, especially if the final season. And then New Game Plus says, hi, Vess. Hi, Justin.
Hey. Wow.
Do that again, Vess. That was weak.
Hey. Whoop whoop.
That was
New
better.
game.
Hey, John, how you doing?
How are you doing today?
Yuki says, welcome back. Then Kawhi says, Dojishins will be made. And then, that's like fan mangas, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then Journal says, so is Elijah threatening us with Kawhi? Oh, I get it. The AK. Then Yuki says, she's laughing. Roku said, I'm trying to catch up on this chat. I'm doing horrible. Roku says, how the new game. Yuki says, OMG. Journal says, OMG, who's making those? LOL. Making what?
The comics.
Oh, the Dojishins. Dojishins. Kawhi says, nobody move. Y'all taking this AK thing too far. Yuki's laughing. Elijah says, I'll blow this place and I'll take all your Undertale plushies with me.
Oh my god.
The general says, what are you gonna do? Pummel us with kawaii in this? Then the general says, no, not my plushies. And Elijah says, I'm gonna blow this place. Cringe?
With cringe.
Huh?
With cringe.
Oh, with cringe. Okay. I was gonna say, what? That was a build up for nothing. Kawhi says yes. Yuki says, Yuki's laughing, OMG Vest.
Yes?
Laughing at what? I don't know. She's laughing at something. Elijah says wait, Oracle says to Elijah, nope. Then Journal says, I live for cringe. Kawhi says, weeboo cringe. Journal says, that's why I have a Tumblr, LOL. Elijah says to Journal, hold on, and move. Elijah says to Journal, my greatest fear emerged. Oracle, help me. Then Yuki says, "Follow your heart." Who's she talking? She talking to? Oh, I think she's talking about the posters. Vest.
What?
Follow your heart. You says Yuki.
Okay.
Cleopatra says, "Thank you." And Vest, you can add it.
Awesome.
So explain what it is when you come to draw it. You don't have to do it now.
Yes.
Oracle says to Elijah, "Nope." General said, "No help from the bro." That's harsh. That's some real Scar and Mufasa stuff. Long live the king. Then Cleopatra says, "Vest, Trevor sent you $30 through PayPal for both the books." Who told him the prices? Jeez.
I think
Thank you,
oh my
Cleopatra, because she just selling the whole book and we're not even there yet.
Did you put your address at least so I can get it there?
Yeah, post your address in the Gmail too, so we could just move this along and I guess try to send out the books tomorrow morning.
Yes, and if you're U.S., it's $7 shipping.
No, they live in the same place as.
Oh yeah.
So it's good.
You're right. So yeah, you're good. You're good.
She's just selling the books.
Oh my god.
She's trying to get a commission.
Oh my goodness.
Oracle says to the journal, "I'm not his bro, pal." Dang. Oracle, what happened? I thought y'all was buddies though. Journal says, "Oh, my bad."
y'all crazy.
Then Elijah says, "Oracle, no." And Cleopatra says, "It's in Regla, not." Oh, that's the name of a city. Whew. I cannot say that. It's in North Carolina. Oracle, wait, Journal says rejected. Alright, I will say Maggie now, because that's too much. Maggie says rejected. Elijah says, "But our movie talk."
Oh
That's
my
funny.
god.
Cleopatra says, "Sorry, I spelled that. The convention is in Rylith, North Carolina." I say that's what it says. Oracle said to Cleopatra, "Lived in Rylith, never again." Oracle says, "Sorry, Elijah, but there's another." He about to start talking about Vincent, I think. I got a feeling. Cleopatra said, "Thank you, Oracle. I was trying to spell that right, and I live in Warrington." Then Journal said, "Another? Is it Vincent?" So she was thinking the same thing. New Game said, "Just got home around 9:45. LOL, I thought I was going to be here earlier. And hello, everyone." It's alright, John. Welcome. Just glad you made it. Say hello to Jen for us, as always.
As always.
Cleopatra says to Oracle, "Have you been to Riley? I thought I had it. No, that's Riley. I think that says Riley. Wow. They spelled it like Ashley spelled her name.
Yeah.
Ashley. I think that's Riley before. Elijah says to Oracle, "My heart, Vincent shall be defeated." Then Oracle said,
"Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm done."
Wow, it just jumped. I'm way behind. Where was I at?
You are.
Then Oracle said to Wanderer's Journal, "Vincent is my one, but he is not the one I talk about with movies." Oh, so Elijah can't be the movie buddy because Oracle already got that covered.
Oh my god.
Then Kawhi.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, Elijah, he was just being nice to you, that's all. Kawhi says, "Man, I'm so late. I shouldn't have started 2 comics." What you reading? Then Roku says, "I'm getting sleepy. Somebody help me. Somebody wake up Roku." It's like, let's see. It gotta be 4 o'clock. 4:20 for her.
What?
If you have to, Roku, just go to sleep and you can watch the stream tomorrow when it's done rendering. But I know it's funner to be a part of the stream. And New Game says hello to Roku. Yuki says, "Oh snap, I have 2 comics you're working on at the same time." Oh yeah, Kawaii is working on 2 comics. And then she says, Kawaii says, "Eat bread, Roku." Bread don't. When bread put you to sleep?
Bread has sugar.
Journal says, even Vincent is replaced. Kawaii says, "Yeah, XD." Oracle says to Cleopatra, "I've been to it a few times for cons. Then Yuki says, I'm struggling working on one with a buddy of mine. On one? You mean the one? And Yuki says, I think I may have figured out what's wrong with my pens, though, so I can start on it again soon. Kawaii said, oh, what's it called? Cleopatra says to Oracle, oh, okay, thank you. Then Yuki says it's called the first equinox. Then Kawaii says, isn't that a Kawaii said, isn't that a Skrillex song? Then Elijah says, it's funny if I'm Mufasa since my zodiac sign is a Leo. No, really, I think Oracle is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're Mufasa because Oracle just threw you off a cliff. Then Yuki says, is it? OMG, these emotes. Is it? So you keep. Yuki, just stick to the chat emotes because you keep struggling. And Kawaii says, Mufasa. Maggie says to Yuki, yeah. Yeah to what, Maggie?
Her pants get fixed.
Her what?
Her pants get fixed.
Her pants. Oh, pins. Okay. Yuki says, Yuki's laughing. Then she says, crab. Kawaii says, yeah, it is. Yuki says, mother fudger.
Oh my
Yuki
God.
says,
Relatively close there.
wondering if I should change the name now, lol. Oh, it is a Skrillex.
Oh my
Look,
God.
just because something exists with a similar name don't mean change it. If it's a song from a dubstep artist, doesn't mean you can't name your manga that. And it's probably a name of something before that even. Kawaii says you don't have to. Yeah, I agree, you don't have to. New Game said just say hi. Best.
Hello, Jen.
Journal says Scar and Mufasa are both lions. Then Oracle says to Elijah the difference between being my one Vincent and my bro. There's a difference between my one Vincent and my bro. Then Oracle also said to Yuki only if it's trademarked. And then even if it's trademarked, like it's a different medium. It's a different thing altogether. And Kawaii said everything keeps buffering.
No.
Refresh. Because nobody else complained yet. So it might be you, Kawaii. Refresh the page. Elijah says to Oracle, you still cool though. I think I was going to say cold. Yuki says, well, it's the name of a Skrillex song. Journal says, are they making up now? Like Buzz and Woody did in Toy Story. That'd be cute. Oracle says to Elijah, he's only a friend, not a bro. Then Elijah said he wanted me on DA, so that's all. He watched me on DA, so that's all I need. You got a friend in me.
Oh my God.
Then Journal says, LOL. Maggie says, you got a friend in me. Oracle says to Elijah. Huh? Oh. Oracle says to Elijah, you got in Ultron's voice a friend in me. Kawaii says, you got a friend in me. Everybody's saying you got a friend in me. Journal says, are you guys breaking out into song yet? Then Elijah said, no strings attached on me. This should be a rap or at least a nursery rhyme. Then he says, I understand I'm still a stranger to Oracle. Then Kawaii says, oh, it's not YouTube that's buffering, it's my laptop. Yeah, it happens sometimes. The journal says, stranger danger. And I am currently caught up. Nope.
No,
Kawaii says, don't be a stranger, be a friend. And I'm currently caught up with the chat.
Guys, check this out. Looks cool.
I don't know. I think I can only handle 2 more active people in the chat before I can't read every comment. What, Maggie? I'm not going to fall on you. Unless the chair break. Yuki says fish are friends, not food. Alright, so we're doing Pixar stuff now. Kawaii says, that's what someone said to me. I didn't know them. Yuki says, it's so sparkly. And she's talking to you, Vest. It's so sparkly.
Awesome.
Cleopatra said, beautiful vest. Journal said, unless you were a kitty.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You
fish
guys
are
are
friends,
silly.
not food, unless you're a kitty. And Maggie said, just keep swimming. Kawaii says, sparkles, talking to you, Vest. Elijah says, strangers are friends you haven't met. And Yuki got a smiling cat. Kawaii says, preach. Journal says, or kidnappers you need to avoid. LOL. Roku says, Purdy, Vest.
Thank you.
Kawaii says, oh. Maggie says, LOL.
I don't think I did too much. I think I like it. What do you think, Justin?
I thought he was gonna do different colors.
I was, but stuff happened.
Cool. Oh, nice colors for the outfit. This is my first time looking at the picture. They look like it's the colors from Fuji's outfit.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Awesome. I'm going to fix her hair a little bit more.
Where's Momoko?
That's the only one we're missing, I think.
Yuki says soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Oracle says after all, Juan
Sean?
sounds identical to John. Maggie says sleep kitty. Roku says sparkles are my jam. That's talking to you.
Awesome.
Kawaii says I'm a ball of fur. Elijah says to Journal, do you draw at all, Journal?
Nope.
Yuki says XD. Elijah says the Oracle. John Arc. Sound like they're talking about Ruby. Let's see. Kawaii says I need to draw some fan art, but I don't know who of. You must be talking about Celestial Post fan art. We'll be doing another contest soon, I would say.
Yes.
For DeviantArt points and for DeviantArt core membership. So get your practice in. And then Journal says, yes, I draw a bunch, even have a few comics and stuff. Not as good as Vest Senpai talking to Elijah. Then she says Ruby. Then Yuki says write names in a piece of paper and put them in a hat and mix them up and then randomly pick one to draw. Yeah, names of Celestial Pulse characters. Then Kawaii says John, Sean, John, and Fawn. Then Elijah says to Wanderer's Journal, I have one thing posted on my DA ink slicer. He's giving you a hint, Journal. The Journal says you just want another watcher. Elijah, don't worry, now you got one.
Y'all crazy.
Hey, I wonder if Elijah could get Maggie to watch him.
Watch what? Where?
On DeviantArt, because she was coming at you. Kawaii says, nah, of YouTubers. Oh, YouTuber fan art. I never understood that really. I mean, I get it, but how did that become a popular thing to do?
It's because you basically drawing the YouTuber you watch.
Well, you could draw Yuki.
Draw Yuki.
Draw Vest.
I'd rather see Yuki, honestly.
No one's.
Especially if you know what she looked like. Oracle says to Kawaii, leave the Brotherhood of names that sound like John out of this. And then Elijah says to Wanderer, have you ever seen White Manga? Yeah, she heard of him, I believe.
Yeah, she did.
Kawaii says, I don't care about the points. I do it for fun. Well, good. You can also earn points while you're doing it for fun, though.
Fun and points are always fun.
And then New Game said, this is looking really good. Vest.
Awesome, thanks.
And then Kawaii said, never. And then Elijah said, sorry, Journal. Sorry about what? Sorry about what? Sorry about what? Okay, whatever.
I have watched.
The journal says, I'm
Wait a
not
minute.
sure. I think I subscribe to you, to a YouTuber with a name like that, Elijah. Yeah, Yuki's confused. Elijah says, I bother people too much.
I thought I saw that.
Hey,
icon.
you gotta advertise. And Yuki says, she's laughing. And she says, I live in the shadows.
Are you serious, Yuki? You crazy, girl.
Oh, yeah, because nobody know her face, yeah. And then Kawhi says, Senpai. And then Kawhi says, I only know her avatar. Aw. Yeah. Only Yuki's real friends know what she looked like.
For real. I don't even know what she looked like.
Dang, you hear that, Tony, Yuki? Man. Then Yuki says, I'm shy. Then Kawhi says, I'm a social butterfly. So let's see what Kawhi looks like. The journal says, no, you don't. To Elijah. And then advertise and give them watchers. Then Elijah hugs Wanderer. And Yuki is making a face. And then Kawhi said, oh, I didn't say I wanted to draw you, though, since you helped me out a lot. Want to draw who? Yuki? Then Journal says Yuki is secretly Batman.
Oh my goodness.
I almost didn't see Bat there. I was like, you saying she's secretly a man?
No.
I mean, that's just what I saw for some reason.
Let me get rid of these rows and then go with that. Oh no. Okay, I know exactly what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong.
I was about to say that, Yuki.
I'm trying to look up something real quick, so I'll be back
I was about to say that, Yuki.
after these messages.
After these messages. After these
I was about to
messages.
say, get what she said.
Oh, my computer is slow. Slow computer. Very slow. So slow. Why are you so slow? I'm about to give up because this is ridiculously slow.
What's happening?
I was trying to look something up, but I gave up. Okay, back to the chat. Yuki says, if you want Kawhi, then Yuki says, no. And then Gerald said, thanks for the hug to Elijah. Then Yuki says, I'm Catman. That was lame, Yuki. Then Kawhi says, yes. Then Oracle says to Journal, I'm Batman. Then Journal says, I'm Catwoman.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Yuki says XD,
Wait,
Rar.
I didn't say that.
And then Journal says Catwoman. Okay.
You said I'm.
Whatever. I'm sleepy. The journal says, I'm Batman. This is like when everybody stand up and say they're that person. Journal says, my secret, so many secret identities revealed. Then Kawhi says, what, wait, you're a man? And Elijah says, the journal, don't hug strangers. And he got like a creepy smiley face. So you might well get yourself checked out. Then Oracle said, fun fact, I officially became an English translator for a fanfic.
Sweet. Congratulations on that position. You know, that position is really hard. Because, what's
That's
wrong
so
with you?
funny when she focused on John. She don't got no.
I have like I'm
No hype for
monotone.
y'all,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
goodness.
She was like, sweet. And I just kept staring at her.
I'm so sorry.
Congratulations, John.
Congratulations.
Oracle. That's good news. What's the name of the fanfic? Then Yuki says, gasp. I'm a woman. Lamo. Prove it, Yuki. The journal says, LOL, I don't know what I want.
I do what I want.
What?
She know what she
Whoa.
want. He said, don't
I'm
hate
just-
strangers.
I guess I'm reading between the lines.
He said, don't hug strangers. And she said, I do what I want.
Or she don't know what she wants. Then Kawhi says,
Wow.
to be continued. Yuki says, dun dun dun. Journal says, just don't kidnap me. Or do. Then Oracle
Don't.
says,
Just-
To Yuki, well, I'm a man. Punch a wall out. And Yuki laughed. And she said, One Punch Man. And then Journal says, I'm Deadpool. Let's see, where did I leave off? Elijah says to Kawaii, insert JoJo theme here.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
Then Kawaii says, ha ha ha. Maggie says, I got you back. I got your back, Journal. Then she says, I'm the Flash.
Oh my god.
This turned into a convention. Journal says, oh, Maggie, heart. Then she says, ask Maggie, but she said, oh, Maggie. Okay. Journal says, Maggie is my waifu, lol. Oracle says to Journal, Vincent is my husband. Then Elijah says, I'm Bruce Man. I mean Batwayne. Yuki says, but I don't want to prove it. I'm shy. Okay, you can't prove it. So Yuki is now a man. And then Yuki says, Lamo. Then Kawaii says, I'm a stranger then. Then Oracle says, has anyone seen the Lego Batman movie?
I just saw it. It's
Shut up, Maggie.
awesome.
Shut up. I don't want to hear nothing.
No. Oh my god.
I don't want to hear anything. I've been avoiding trailers. I know it's going to be good because I like the Lego movie, so I want to watch it. I'll probably watch it soon. And Yuki made a face. Yuki said, it's out already. Yes, out, Yuki. I think it came out last week. Kawaii said, is it? Then Journal said, Vincent is Side Bay. Then Elisha said, I've seen Lego Batman. Cleopatra said, in Inuyasha, I love the parts where Inuyasha will get Gourmet mad or her nervous. Then she tells him to
sit, boy.
What?
Then Yuki said, she's laughing, said Side Bay. Man, it's chat. Maggie says, but I broke it with you on V-Day. That's what you meant to say, right? Dang, cold-blooded. Yuki says, gasp. Journal says, we didn't even have a V-Day. That's because she did it before, I guess. Then Yuki said, OMG. Kawaii said, sit, boy. Smiley face, I'm a cat and I have no idea how this could work with Blue.
Oh my goodness.
Then Maggie says, yes, it's so good. Then Journal says, she's talking about Batman. Journal says, you were with your boyfriend, sticking out tongue. I like Maruku. Oracle said, can't wait for the Lego Ninjago movie. I didn't even know it was making a Lego Ninjago movie. But if it's by the same team, it should be funny. Yuki said, OMG, I had a dream with Maruku in it once. Okay, Yuki. Then Elijah said, Lego Celestial Pulse. No response from Vesenia.
Lego Celestial Pulse! Woo woo! My bad. I was into what I was doing. I'm sorry.
Kawaii says the new voice actors for the Ninjago movie makes me feel horrible. That's sad. And then Elijah says, get them ankles broke, Justin.
What?
I don't get it. Oh, okay. Then Oracle says to Elijah, Celestial Pulse Infinity.
Celestial Pulse Infinity.
And Oracle,
That's that little.
Oracle says to Kawaii, why? And then Journal says Infinity Wars. Then she says Civil Wars. Then New Game Plus says Jen and I saw Lego Batman. It was hilarious.
It was.
Kawaii says, I guess I'm so used to the originals.
What about Tay?
What originals?
Infinity Wars.
Oh, she's talking about the voice actors, I think, for the Ninjago movie. Elijah says Saturday Wars. Hey, Elijah, he talk about Saturday AM a lot. I noticed that because I follow them.
Yep.
I like that name though. That's a cool name, Saturday AM. feel like something was crawling on my arm, but it wasn't. Cleopatra says, yes, Vess, I remember when you told me one time that you were fangirl of my Inuyasha drawings.
Yes. Still fangirling.
Maggie, I was going to say manga. Maggie says, we were going to see 50 Shades Darker, but you didn't want to go. She's talking to Wanderer's Journal. The journal said, Monday words, getting out of bed. Then Elijah said, get them ankles. Elijah said, get them ankles broke, because you can't catch up with the chat. And that was the last one. Then Oracle said to Elijah, by the time he reads this, it's going to be 25-68 election. But that was, I read it 2 seconds after you posted it, so didn't work that time, Oracle.
Didn't work.
And I'm sitting here waiting, and then Elijah said Oracle savage. Wasn't that savage? Because I read it 5 seconds after he posted it. And the chat is slow right now. Y'all not even doing that job. Still no new post. Still no new post. Where's the new post at? Waiting.
Well, bye y'all. Gone.
Bye, Maggie.
Bye, Maggie.
Let's go. It's time to get up for work. People crack balloons.
Well, Maggie, just remember 2 weeks notice. At least.
I'm like, forget this. Place the burner down while I leave. Drop a match.
Just open the helium tanks for the balloons to drop them.
I'm sending all the balloons out of right place.
General said we need another Alexander Hamilton joke. Then I just said post. Then Oracle said to the journal, the cast roasted the vice president.
You're the vice president, Justin. The chat is the cast. Somebody write this. This is. Hey, look, Vess. Your thing has a Marvel movie commercial.
Woo-hoo.
What's special post?
Yeah, the
It's
live
Logan.
stream. Shut up.
What movie?
Logan.
Oh. That's not Marvel. That's Sony, ain't it?
Whatever.
Yeah, but
Whatever. I
X-Men
saw
is
Marvel.
Yes, X-Men Marvel. Still got the logo. Not Disney Marvel. Oh, no. That's Sony Marvel.
Kawhi said, I just checked my notifications. Nothing about somebody coming to get me. I feel very loved.
Who is that?
Dang. Talking about Yuki. And then Yuki just left. Like, I don't gotta take this.
BRB.
And then Elijah said, Saturday AM does need more attention, Justin. Oh, trust me, I'm not hating. I like Saturday AM. Go ahead and advertise if you want to.
Right.
I'm cool with them. Like I said in the last stream, I like his vision. We probably go. I don't know what I want to do first. I want to get the subscription because that's a nice deal. But I hate jumping into a story that's already started. So I almost want to just go order the $1.99 like old ones and just start reading them slowly until I catch up. Because that's still a good price too. Journal says advertisements. Yeah, I mean, I would talk about them more, but I think the YouTube channel is still too small.
I wonder if I should write posts in the middle, or would you guys get it?
I don't know. That's.
I'm gonna get Maya.
Well, I use that picture.
But I want to read. So Elijah, are you subscribed to Saturday AM?
No.
That's what I would like to know. Cause I want to read.
Whose fan art is that?
I want to read Bully Eater.
Who?
That one got me interested.
So.
Like that's the one I'm most interested in right now. Like I heard about Apple Black, and that reminded me of Full Metal Alchemist for some reason. Like I guess the art style and the setting. But Bully Eater, that looked like it reminded me of The Mightiest Disciple. So I want to check that out. Cleopatra said that would be cute, Vess.
Oh, the heart? Yeah. I was like, I want to put this heart in so bad. Let me see if I can add some type of filter over it.
Elijah said, "Are you guys a part of Saturday AM or the pilot stuff? I haven't checked them out in a few months." We are in the pilot group, but we're still in a group just to hang out and talk to other artists. But that group is not for us because that's for when he does the test flight. Like it's a not a competition, but like once a year, sometimes twice a year, he give like rules, and everybody like does like a 12 pages of a comic idea they have or a manga idea they have. He like judges them with 3 other judges, and they talk and everybody has a chance to become a part of Saturday AM. I say it's not a fit for us because they don't really want anything that's already started. So it's too late for Celestial Pulse to like be a part of it because we already are working on book 3. We talked to Frederick a couple times though, and you know we're trying to see what we can do. We might advertise with him or something down the road. But he's real nice. Like we talked to him on like a kind of like a Skype call before. I like what he's doing though. Tevin says, "This is beautiful, Vess."
Thank you.
Kawhi says, "Oh, I forgot. I hadn't called my dad at all today. He's so mad. Call your dad." Elijah says, "I mostly follow the creators of all the series through social media, but it's very cheap to sub, I suppose." So you know you haven't subscribed yet? You haven't read any of the mangas that they have? It is really cheap. For like $5 you get like 20 issues that's will come out throughout the year. Maggie says to Elijah, "We have to have a Lego Batman party at my job." We have a Lego Batman party. We have Lego Batman party stuff at my job. Jeez, Maggie, you said you was leaving.
I'm about to leave.
Oracle says, "Oh, just remember, Batman Beyond Rebirth Volume 1 is coming out in July." Then Elijah says, "That's too bad. You guys can't be a part of that." Yeah, but you know, it's alright too. I understand. Like we still want to do it. I actually have an idea for like a short.
Thank you.
But we don't have time to draw it and stuff, like to join the contest. And then, you know, we don't want to join it and really not be serious about joining Saturday AM because we're working on Celestial Pulse and we're not going to start working on that anytime soon.
Right.
So if we won the contest and he offers a spot at Saturday AM, it wouldn't work out. But we still talking though, so Celestial Pulse may show up somehow one day.
The thing about Saturday AM is they're a publishing company.
But
you know
they don't take the rights to anything though.
Yeah, they don't take the rights to your stuff. They're just a publishing company, meaning that they publish your work in their stuff and they market you, like they shout you out and everything. So, you know, when people like us who already have our stuff already out there, it wouldn't work because then it's like, oh, you know, they don't have no claim to it, basically.
It's not their claim. They just want something new, so they can draw more people to them too. They want to say this is the world premiere. This is the first time this is seen anywhere.
Yeah,
that's all. And I get that, you know.
Vess, where'd you put Olympus?
It's
and I just said that's
spot.
too bad. He said I own all their volumes. Apple Black and Saigami are my favorites. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in Saigami too, but I don't know enough about it. But Bully Eater, I do want that one. Just the synopsis of it got me interested. Roku says, "I ate lollipop. Sugar helped me, and I'm not sleepy anymore."
Oh my goodness!
You go crash in like 15 minutes.
You're gonna so
then,
crash.
And I just said multitask. We're already multitasking. We do. I don't know if you subscribed yet or if you saw any of her other videos, but she does a video at least once a week, sometimes more than once a week. She gives up about half of her workday for streaming on Fridays. She's trying to do as many pages for Celestial Post as she can right now. But, you know, she's trying to do at least 2 pages a week right now, which could take, sometimes it's 1 day for a page. And by day, I mean like 12-hour work day. She's drawing it 12 hours to get 1 page finished. Sometimes it's 2 days for a page. She does commissions once every other week. It used to be once a week, but she had it shifted so she could get back on schedule with Celestial Pulse. So she's already multitasking. And then, if we're working with Saturday AM, you know, we wouldn't want to be late for him too. Like, cause he would be like, we have to have this ready for issue 75 or something.
Yeah.
That was just too much. It would be too much. If you try to do too many things at once, then everything's going to fail.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, Maggie. Maggie says, be right back, guys. I'm about to drive home. If I don't make it back, good morning and evening and good night. She just watched the Truman Show.
I call y'all, tell y'all about Lawrence coming to their back.
Okay.
I brought my remote, by the way, today, but we ain't playing the game.
Yeah.
Lawrence come.
But
I'm bringing the remote in Curator, so we play it.
He got the new one?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I know he wanted to play it first, so, you know.
Who?
Lawrence.
Alright.
But don't tell me, like at least a month now, since he had it. We should be.
Oh. Well, yeah, but sometimes he just plays for 5 minutes and he don't got time until later.
So it needs to be done.
Yeah. Roku said, oh yeah, your birthday too. He might just give it to you.
Right.
Roku said, I know. About the passing out. Kawhi says, okay, good night, Maggie. And then Elijah said, I sub. Love the Shutterfly vid, by the way. I respect you and Vest's work ethic.
Thank you.
Thank you for understanding.
Yes.
And like I said, dang, Maggie, Elijah said, bye, witch. She's gone. She might see it when she get home. But yeah, like, we got a full work week already.
We sure do.
But like I said, I really like Saturday AM. That's why I'm okay with talking about them. And
in the stream.
And they're still independent right now too, even though it's a publishing company. And you gotta support small artists and small ventures.
This is ridiculous. I'm
like,
so used to joining Fuji. I'm sorry. That I wrote Fuji's name underneath my folder of me joining me. That's just crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, like we ask for people to support us, for us people to buy our comics. But what would we look like if we don't ever support anybody else? Especially they try to do the same thing, so you know. We're okay with Saturday AM. They're real cool.
Yeah.
Tevin said goodnight to Maggie. Cleopatra said goodnight.
I think the person that we was talking to, he was kind of like bummed out that, you know, our stuff was already out there, because he was like, you know, he would have really loved to have a woman artist. That
was Frederick. That's the CEO, the creator.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Like, he already has one, I think, but he wants to have more. So, you know, he was like...
He just wants more diversity.
Yeah, he wants more diversity. So, he was, you know, kind of like, oh, man, you know, if you would have came to us earlier, it would have been in the book. It would have been there.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm not... I guess it wasn't meant to be, you know.
You're not going to cry over one missed opportunity, you know.
Yeah.
He's still a good connection we made, still a good contact. At least he said he liked it, so we know we had some kind of right direction. Yeah, because
he was like, your anatomy, your you know, the way you color things and stuff, it was just on point and stuff, you know. And it's good to hear from other artists, you know.
Yeah.
I heard it from Cartoon Block because that's basically the person who started me up on YouTube.
I was just gonna mention him. So yeah, networking is real good. That's how Vest started YouTube, because we was talking to Evan Burst, if you know him. Check out his channel, Cartoon Block. He works in LA. He works for Disney Animation right now, and he does a lot of YouTube stuff too, like how to draw tutorials. And we were just talking to him one day, and then he asked to see if Vesenia's work. He was saying it's pretty good, so he asked her to make a drawing tutorial for his channel. And, you know, we just jumped on an opportunity. Yep. And that was a year ago, I think. And he aired it like in February, so almost probably a year ago, probably.
Yeah, he did. It is a year ago, though.
So the first YouTube video, I think she had like 2 videos out before, but she wasn't serious about YouTube. But ever since then, she did a video once a week because she was serious about doing YouTube, just because of how Evan got it started.
Right.
Let's see. Journal said, "Hello, hardcore." Elijah said, "I like their professionalism." Me too. Like, I really like what they're doing over there. And I just hope they succeed, because I like the idea too. New Game said, "Jen and I are planning how to survive to LOL multitasking." Yeah. New Game, I would say the biggest thing is just make progress. You know, be satisfied in a little bit of progress you can make. You know, as long as you're doing something and it's moving forward. Otherwise, you just always will be disappointed.
Yep, that's what the time management comes into. Like, if you go see my time management videos, you will see, like, basically my whole process now. Like, now it's a little bit different, you know, because I try to at least do 2 pages a week and, you know, 2 to 3 pages a week. Try to get my videos out. Make sure I do streaming. And then also make sure I do, you know, Blue Mages commissions, because I still got like 2 more commissions to go. So it's like there is a lot of stuff I need to like shift around and stuff. And then on top of that, most of that schedule interrupts my personal life also. Because like if I have to go to like do family stuff, or I have to go to court, or do stuff that pertains me, you know, that I have to do, you know, it'll eat up a lot of hours. So, you know, I have to be wise with most of the stuff that I do. Oh my God. I'm dying.
Okay. Maggie, I hope she's not driving. She might be almost. She only lives like 10 minutes away. Maggie said, "Elijah, I put a spell on you." Then Elijah said, "Exclusiveness isn't in Frederick's language." Not sure what you mean, but he definitely does want like to premiere stuff on his platform.
Yeah, he definitely does.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I would too. Because like we said, like the first issue of Celestial Pulse is already on DeviantArt and Facebook to be read for free. So, you know, even though he liked it, it's not that appealing to try to sell something that is already out there. Let's see, where was I at? Maggie said it's so cold outside. It was real warm this afternoon.
It sure was.
Elijah said, "I've been subbed to him for years, Cartoon Block." Oh, so did you see the video that Vest did pretty much a year ago? This month, I think. It was actually her shading Vincent, or coloring Vincent's skin, I think.
Oh, yeah, it was.
The video quality is not as good as it is now. It changed a lot in a year, but that's where she started, though. Elijah said, "It's weird for me because I want to draw comics and manga, but my heart is also set on animation, and I've been thinking of doing videos for a while. It's an essential crisis for me." Existential crisis for me. Now the thing is, what are you going to animate though? Are you going to animate your own things? If so, then I say you start in comics. That's the thing that you can get done faster, and it'll give people. It's something that you don't have to invest a ton of time in to get people interested, and then you can move on to animating your manga from there, like make it an anime, unless you're talking about something else. But do what if you could make money doing one, do that one. If they're both kind of like even as far as financially, then just do whatever one you want to do at the time. Tevin says, I want to give a shout out to Cleopatra for being my perfect girlfriend. I truly love her with my heart. I believe this is God's gift to me.
Like, I approve that. I approve that message.
New Game Plus, they trying to take y'all spot. You and Jen's spot as far as expressing one another's love for each other. You need to come in. You need to go get Jen and fight for your title. Elijah said it's led me to feel depressed sometimes. Yeah, you shouldn't be depressed over it. Just do one of them. Both of them are things you want to do. Both of them are fun things. Just do one.
Okay, I think I put enough
Start somewhere
in there, so it's like a pulse energy basically.
You do the heart thing with the wings? Yep.
Yeah, I did that. And this is how I basically edit them.
All right.
I think this piece is pretty much done. So, I can go ahead and make it mobile friendly.
Where's the heart?
You don't see it? In the pulses?
In all of them?
Yeah, look.
I better just go do one. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Isn't the ones that's like more up? Like you can see them a little?
I mean, I just couldn't see it because it was out so far.
But the ones that's like really close, I might have to blur. Because stuff that are close, you need to blur.
Okay, let me see. Cleopatra said, Tevin, you are making me blush again. And then Elisha said, I guess it's the feeling of no matter what I do, I will never have an impact in any way. But I try to push those pessimistic thoughts aside. The other thing is, you will never know until you try it. And you always hear that all the time, but it's serious. Like, you won't know if you won't have an impact. You won't know if everybody will hate it. You won't know if everybody will like it.
Yeah.
And to be honest, everybody won't like it. Everybody don't like Celestial Pulse. We never had anybody say anything rude, but we have had people read the first issue and said they liked it, but they didn't buy anything. And we had people say it was pretty good, but I'm not into manga. So you're not gonna please everybody for sure. But first you got to be motivated to just want to do it yourself. If you're doing it to please others or to get fans, if that's your goal, that's gonna motivate you, then it's not gonna work. You gotta convince yourself to find another goal.
Yeah, you can't do that to yourself. Like, honestly. Like me, I don't think about that type of stuff. Like,
you do, but that's not your main thing that drives you.
Yeah. Like most thing that really drives me is like the story, pushing it out.
You want to see the story done for yourself.
Yeah, I want to see the story done. I want to see like my fans' reaction to it, and if I gain other people from it, then that's double the blessing. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Like even with the YouTube, like I only had 5 subscribers.
You had 0. You started at 0.
I started at 0.
Everybody starts at 0.
Yeah, I started at 0, and by a whole year, I had like 200 of you guys on. So now it's like slowly climbing, and it's like, it's double the blessing because I don't expect you guys to watch me. I don't expect you guys to like half of the stuff I have to say.
Yeah,
or
it's some people that stream, they got more subscribers than us, but only 2 people show up to the stream.
Yeah.
So you just never know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Let me try to catch up real quick. Oracle says to Elijah, comics are a good way to start practicing for animation. Since storyboards and animatics, I completely agree. That's why I was suggesting start with comics first.
Definitely.
Because this could pretty much be a comic before you animate it anyways. Like, it'll teach you how to frame your shots, interesting poses. And it depends on how you make your comic. Because some of Vesenia's panels, they're like frame by frame almost. Like, it looks like animation if you ran them together. It just depends on the pacing, like how much time she wants to pass between panel to panel. You know. Let me see. Journal says, I just read my old comic and I hate it. So, you gotta figure out what you, if you want to just change some stuff, just drop it. But the thing is, if you hate something, then you can probably do better because you see, do you know why you hate it? That's the thing. Did you learn from it? Elijah says it's not for fame or fans, but the idea that I won't be able to live off my ideas. That's the tough part. And that's very true. We want to let people know ahead of time that you might not be able to live off of it.
Yeah.
Vesenia is not close to living off of this at all. We're only able to do this because I have a full-time job that lets her be able to try to even do this. So it'd be even harder for somebody that's not supported by another person to carve out time to do this. Like, you would have even less time to work on it. So this is Vesenia's full-time job besides the few graphic design jobs she get here and there.
Yeah.
But yeah, but if you like it, then you could be doing it anyways as a hobby.
That's true.
Like, I do not like my job. I just do it because I got a family to take care of. So, what you gonna do? New Game Plus says Jenna's the best. She's always there when I need her. In my moments of weakness and darkness, she's the light that guides me. And he put 3 exclamation points at the end of it. That's what I'm talking about. We need to copy these and use them for dialogue for when Aiden is talking to Fuji or something.
Right.
That sounds like something. That sounds like something he would say to her. Fuji is the best. She's always been. That's something he would say. Imagine that, Vesh. Just take out Jen and put Fuji. Fuji is the best. She's always there when I need her. In my moments of weakness and darkness, she's the light that guides me.
That is deep. She was a pulse that guides you.
Man, he being poetic and everything. All right, the challenge is here. New game in Jen versus Cleopatra and Tevin. Let's go. Journal said, Vest help me. OMG, is this love all? Then she said, yes, it's horrible. I think I want to scrap it, but maybe it's the program I use because all the lines suck and the story suck. Well, when you keep drawing, everybody gonna hate their own artwork. So that's nothing to be mad at. As far as the story, like I said, did you learn from it? Do you think you could do better? That's the thing.
So,
Art by Roku says to the journal, maybe do a redraw of it. Elijah said, my fear is being stuck in some office job forever when I want to draw, but that's why I study generals. Now I'm going to apply to animation school. Yeah, but like I said, you have to have a job to live off of.
I talk about this in another video too.
Yeah.
With, you being an artist, like, a lot of people don't know that art is a luxury. So, they depreciate it and they say, oh, well, I'll give you $5 for this amazing art that you do and stuff like that. And this is not, it doesn't like support you as much. But if you like really dedicated in your comic or your animation or something like that, best believe you have to have another job, because I said it before. Like, if I didn't have Justin, I will be flipping burgers while I'll be doing Celestial Pulse. Like, don't get me wrong, it's extra work and it feels a lot more stressful, but for you to even get started is you need to put money into what you're doing before you can make money, and that's the key in there.
Yeah. Also, I want to say this is not a struggle that only artists have. Like, I think people don't think about that enough. Like, you always hear artists saying it, but it's some people that, I mean, it's plenty of people that do work at desk jobs, that do work at McDonald's, that do work at Walmart, that you just work for some company and they're only there to make a living. You know, they might not be artists, but they probably had dreams to do something else. You just you have to work, and if you have to schedule your time so you can do something you love too to keep you going.
Exactly.
So if you start off the comic or animation as a hobby, do it as that, because if you love it, you could be drawing anyways. Just like most of us here have. Like, when we was kids, we drew. We went to school, and we hated going to school, most of us, and we just drew in our free time. And it was like an escape and a stress relief. So, same thing here, except now it's full-time job. Nobody wants to be stuck in that job, but like I said, I'm not in an office job, but I'm in a job I don't like, but you know, I help Vess with her stuff in my free time, and you just gotta find a balance. It's a problem that everybody gotta deal with, not just you and not just artists, it's everybody.
Yep. Because
some people got better jobs than me, some people got worse jobs than me. Where did we leave off? Elijah says, no, I read that already. Journal says, I was thinking that now that I got my laptop, but I don't know, Roku. Then she says, Justin, want to be my manager too? If people listen to me, I could be everybody's manager. So just ask yourself, do you want Justin to be your manager? What's the answer? I gotta find time, of course, but yeah, I'll check stuff out. New Game says, my fear is to be stuck with my job and not follow my dreams. Yeah, so New Game is in the same boat as Elijah and in the same boat as Vess. Like, it seems like she's living a dream, which she is, but nobody knows what's going to happen tomorrow. Like, if I lose my job or if something just happens, she might have to get up and get a regular job too and try to find time for Social Pulse. So the thing is, you don't need to quit your job to start following your dreams. It would be foolish to quit your job to start a comic or start animating if you couldn't find enough motivation or time to do it now while you have financial support. Like, you gotta be dedicated, motivated, and mature enough to schedule out time to do it now, or you'll find most people will find another excuse, even when they have nothing else in their way, to not do it. So you gotta figure out if that's it might be your dream, but are you passionate enough to pursue them? Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess, are you still excited about the 4th season of Sailor Moon Crystal that's coming soon?"
Yes.
Are you caught up on Sailor Moon Crystal? Or?
No, but I like to. I got to this. I'm in the second and a half. I'm like second going into third.
Yeah.
So when the 4th one comes out, it'll be a nice, easy transition. But I'm still excited.
Yeah. Now that goes to what we were saying. She hasn't watched that in a few months, I think, right?
Sure, a long time.
That's because even though she don't have like side job or anything, this is her full job. She don't get to play video games like she used to like to, and she don't get to watch anime or read manga like she used to like to.
Yeah, I think I just cut off Sims so that I could push in one of the manga pages I didn't do.
She's trying to hit a deadline.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit a certain type of deadline, and
yeah,
2 pages is the goal.
So that's just how it happens. but you don't want to work yourself to death either. So most of the time, she takes the weekend off to just relax and watch something or play a little bit of Sims or whatever game she want to play. But sometimes she give up her weekend to try to catch up and make sure she keeps her comics on schedule.
Right, and that's the key. I gotta keep my comics on schedule because everybody's waiting for that third chapter.
Yeah,
like everybody, every single body.
3. Yeah,
because I think once I started doing the bundles and everybody was done with part 2, they were like, "Vest, where's part 3? Haha, just joking." But they're not joking. They want to see it.
they're joking, Vest. Calm down.
They want to see it though. Still,
They want to see it. John, New Game is one of them. He was like, "So how's issue 3 coming?" But he never pressures her. I know he cool. He never been rude to us. He wanted to see issue 3, but he understands it takes time too. So,
right.
but he's one of them though. Elijah said that's why I find education to be important. Yeah, it's real important. Also, just like look at different things you can do. Like sometimes you can have formal education. Sometimes you can have, especially with the internet, you can learn a lot of stuff on your own too.
Yeah.
But just learn as much as you can. And then Elijah also said drawing will always be a part of my time. Time management is important. I haven't played games in a month. See, that's what I mean. And I really like games too, but I gotta try to put them down sometimes, especially like to help with the stream, but also to try to help manage the online stuff for Celestial Pulse.
Yeah, because it does need a lot of managing, especially with me. I'm a hard-headed person, and Justin already knows me.
Yeah. New Game says I don't even have time for writing and editing my videos. Yeah, that's the thing. You might want to consider not writing a script. You can have notes, but Vesenia, she first started with scripts for her videos. That was months ago since she did her last script, because it's a lot faster and it sounds a lot more natural when you're not reading a script. You just try to do a take and just talk over your videos.
Yeah.
And then Elijah says that's why I have the utmost respect for YouTubers like PewDiePie doing what they do, like as a career, but even they have to do time management as well. Yeah, people look at it like they just sit down and play games, but editing video is crazy time consuming, especially to edit it in a way to make it consuming. So, and then that's not the only thing they do. You know, you gotta have somebody. They might not do it themselves because they're big enough now, but when they first started, they had to have somebody to make the deals to get advertisers and sponsors and stuff like that. So, Tevin is coming back and he says Cleopatra Beauty is my dream, my world, my jewelry, my everything. True love we have will always be strong.
Oh my God.
Through all life situations, she is my number one.
Okay, Shakespeare.
We about to have New Game and Tevin. Y'all about to come up with the dialogue for Ada. Every time we need some dialogue, we gonna ask y'all how y'all feel about the girls. Journal says it's also prioritizing stuff. Like I want to play Let It Die, but instead I just do the RC stuff like writing my comic book out. Plus, you know, we only got one PS4, so she usually don't try to get me to get off when I'm playing my games. But yeah, it's like that. And like I got Neil and I've been playing that like crazy.
What's that?
But once in a while,
He's crying.
I don't know. Once in a while I get off and I'm like, you know, let me go check internet, social media and all that. But I've been bad at it lately.
Oh my goodness. Come on now. Where is this thing? Alright, let me see if this works.
It's too quiet. I'm getting tired. I don't want to go to sleep. I just got this thing. I want to play some more.
Okay.
I want to draw.
For a day?
And sketchbook is whack. Like it's whack attack. I think it's better for mobile, personally.
Guys, look at this background thing I'm doing here. It's kind of cool. Trying to add this looks kind of cool. Man, yo, my throat is killing me. I can't. Hopefully my stuff doesn't last 10 minutes. So I'm gonna stick with this and see. Alright, where did Justice stop at? So I can okay. Is prioritizing stuff? Okay. Cleopatra said we both started as friends in elementary and then we started dating at the end of high school. Aw, that's so cute.
I'm back.
That's so awesome. Elijah said nobody's miserable. I like the people at my job. They're great friends. Out in work, it just the fear of failure everyone has, but fail to see it is all on us. Dang.
Is my screen? I think my computer frozen.
For real?
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me.
I might have to restart the browser, hopefully. But that's what the phone for. Let me see if I can catch the chat on the phone. Let's see, what did I miss? Cleopatra said we both started as friends in elementary and then we started dating at the end of high school. That's cool.
That is cool.
Elijah said nobody's miserable. I like people at my job. They're great friends. Out and work, it's just I have fear of failure. Everyone has, but we fail to see it's all on us. Yeah, everybody got that fear, but like I said, it's not that big of a deal. It's just not. Especially if you do have friends at work and stuff, or you're not worried about being stuck in the same job forever. You're just scared if somebody will like your work or not, which is understandable. But you will never know if people like it if you don't do anything.
True.
And like I said, if you have a passion for it, you would do it anyways. Of course, being honest, everybody wants somebody to work like they work, to talk about their work. But if you had that real passion, you would have something out there for people to talk about. You gotta just put your stuff out there. Cleopatra says, "Are you okay, Vess? I hear you coughing." Yeah, she be coughing a lot.
Yeah. My sinuses are messed up, so I've been having like these it's just bad congestion, and it's not like letting up. so it's been a little bit too crazy.
Maggie says, I'm back, my pretties. General says, oh no, someone get the bucket of water, then throw it on Maggie. Cleopatra says, welcome back, Maggie. Elijah says, we all mold ourselves to how we hope to end up and forget we're the sculptors sometimes.
You're deep.
Yeah, it's true though. Like I said, you got a good amount of control over your life. So if you want to do something, just do it. As long as you're not being foolish, like I said, and quitting a job or something like that. You got to be at that point where you think you're ready to quit and you can support yourself, or you're close to being at that point. Teva says, welcome back. Maggie said, thanks. Cleopatra said, you're welcome. Teva said, you're welcome. New Game says, before I met Jen, my life was before I met Jen, my life was in a complete mess.
Y'all crazy.
Trust issues, depression, and loneliness. But then she came into my life and helped me to trust again, to love again, to smile again.
Aww.
Where's Jen? She better be reading these.
She better be.
Go get Jen. Journal says very poetic. Yeah. Roku says, I'm going to sleep. Going to watch the rest later. Good night, everyone. Good night, Roku.
Good night.
Sorry you couldn't stay up to... Oh, we passed 11. That's why she was probably trying to hang in there. Good night, though. Thanks for coming by and staying up till... I don't know. It's probably like 6 o'clock in the morning there.
It sure is.
New Game says, I will love her until the end of time. Love you, Jen. He really serious about defending his title, though.
Right.
Then Cleopatra says goodnight to Roku. Jono says goodnight. Maggie says goodnight. Teva says goodnight. Oh, whoa. I will say something else. Cleopatra says, I hope you feel better, Vess.
Thank you. Wow. My voice is
Elijah
cracking.
says, thanks for being real role models, guys. You've been great parents if you had kids someday. We got kids now.
4 of them in total. They don't belong to us, but they're my sisters and my brothers.
I am your kid.
So yeah, they belong to us.
They belong to us.
Mama Vess and Papa Justin.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing this the DeviantArt stuff, cause
oh, Roku, come back. You about to miss the end of this stream. Alright, you gonna have to watch it later though.
Yeah, I want to start it now before it gets really late and you guys is like, Nat Vest, we waited all this time and y'all gonna go to sleep. So the person that, let's see, I gotta look in my thingy.
Alright, we're switching over to DA, guys. If you want her to stop by your DA page, just drop your DeviantArt username in the chat, and we can copy it and put it in the, you don't have to drop the URL, but just put the your name, and we should be able to find it.
Yeah, I already have Sailor Moon's, and I also have Art by Roku's.
Yeah, Sailor Moon Fangirl is Cleopatra Beauty. Yep.
And I also have
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
We'll know what it is.
Yeah.
No need to try to remember everybody.
Because I know it's a lot.
Teva says, Vess, I pray you get well.
Thank you.
Jerome says, I'm going to bed too. Need some rest to play on this thing tomorrow. Might draw some stuff. Good night, everyone. Or morning or afternoon, everyone. And she's gone. And I said, bye, Roku. And I just said, I love your wallpaper. Vest is beautiful.
Thank you.
She was like, I'm not going to show anybody this wallpaper. And I was like, just show it, Vest. Jeez. It's not like somebody going to try to steal that pixelized image because YouTube will render it all wrong. But yeah, she made that a while ago. And she said she wasn't going to show anybody but the patrons. But
I made it for the patrons, and I also made it for the winners. And then if you go underneath,
the winners for the Celestial Pulse fan art contest,
right? And like for people who want the wallpaper itself, it's on DeviantArt. So like it's sold as premiere content. So if you want that, you could buy it with your points. I don't know how that's gonna work, but you could try.
Oracle said, you know what I love. Let me try to catch up on the chat real quick. Oracle says, you know what I love, a muffin button. Elijah says, low key, the chat getting real sappy. Kawhi says, oh, I'm back. But good night, everyone. I have fun. Kawhi, to stream that over, but a couple people left. Cleopatra says, yeah, I'm so excited. Maggie says, night, girlfriend at Journal. New Game said, Papa Justin. Everybody trying to call me that now. Cleopatra said, you're welcome. Journal says, you're not my girlfriend. Chowder voice. Okay.
Not my girlfriend.
Y'all can continue chatting. I'll start reading after Vess do some of the stuff she wanted to do.
Yeah. About to go in it now. So we got Sailor Moon Fangirl because she's obviously the first one here. The first image is this one. Let me see if I can open it bigger. Nope. Okay. Yeah. So let me get some too. So
Some
this
water?
is Fuji De Leon, Celestial Pulse 2. And she basically made Fuji in her combat outfit, drawing, that little heart thing that I just finished drawing and putting into, putting it into what we just made, the end card. So, yeah, I feel like Sailor Moon Fangirl loves, which is Cleopatra, loves the battle outfit or the training outfit. That's what I call it, the training outfit. So that's what we have. That's the first one.
And if you can notice what she's drawing, that's that heart with the wings and the halo that Vess just drew.
That's
and
what
sorry, I was thinking of a bunch of different stuff.
Yeah, I know you was.
Well, that's why you're allowed to interrupt me.
Yeah.
Continue on.
Okay, so the next one.
I'm hungry.
We have is Fuji as Elsa. It's basically a
Y'all shouldn't
Frozen
do that.
inspired.
I just yelled at Mikhail for trying to do that.
Doing what?
I was like, if you're hungry, that's because you stayed up too late. You need to go to sleep.
He a kid. Rest of that
Okay, so this is Frozen inspired. Basically, it's by the same artist, and yeah, look how beautiful she looks. I like the flowing hair and stuff like that, and it's so funny her outfit because I thought it was a different outfit. I didn't think it was Elsa. There was this one anime I watched, and it was like a high school, and they had like this flowy stuff like Elsa has on her girdle thing. So yeah, I was kind of surprised when I saw it was what you call it? It was Frozen. So yeah, that was pretty cool to see. The next one we have is this is Gargoyle Fuji. So here she is looking like a gargoyle. And this is the coolest one.
Yeah, that's my favorite one too.
One, like, it was a fave because it was like, it was different. Like, I didn't expect, like, the other two were beautiful, like, girly, beautiful. This one is more like masculine, like she looks like a demon or something. But I know she's a gargoyle, But yeah, that's how basically I thought of her, and yeah, I really truly liked the way that this came out. It's part of the fan, the fan art. What I like to do is when people create fan art, I have a group, and let me see if it's added. It don't look like, I don't know. It might be added, but I like to add it to that group so that everybody who follows Celestial Post, gets a hint of, all the different type of arts. Okay.
Okay, comments. Let's see.
That's the last of Sailor Moon Fangirls, which is Cleopatra Beauty in the chat.
Maggie was talking about don't lie, wear item XOXO. Alright, now to the stuff about DeviantArt. Elijah said beautiful. As far as the Cleopatra's work, she said thank you to Elijah. Journal said you have a boyfriend. Elijah said that's kick, but yeah, I don't know y'all if y'all notice I don't cuss, so. But he likes it. Maggie said, but you a side girl. Okay, I'm about to skip y'all stuff. Elijah said Cleo in the spotlight tonight.
Yes, she has a lot of pieces.
Yeah, if you want to show your stuff, just drop your DeviantArt name and we'll try to visit your page today. Yep. Cleopatra said, thank you, Vess, and I'm glad you and Justin like the drawings.
You're welcome.
Thank you for drawing them. We really do like them.
Yes. And add them to the group if I didn't do it yet. I think I did.
We'll try to get to it if we didn't. We'll work it out. But yes, fan art helped us too, so we thank you for drawing it.
Definitely.
And for liking the characters.
Yes.
Tevin said, this is very beautiful.
Awesome.
Jill said she missed all the art. No. Then she said, dragon mix sweet. Yeah, that was a gargoyle.
A gargoyle.
Oh.
It was sweet. It was sweet, though.
It was.
Cleopatra said, thank you to Tevin. Okay.
Awesome.
So who's up next?
The one that's up next is Art by Roku, and she just left.
I see your name, Ink Slicer. We'll check you out, too.
Yes, Ink Slicer. Yes, definitely. Let me try to click it.
Maggie said, nice work, sis.
It was like one picture.
Yeah. So basically, Art by Roku, and if it will let me go to her character design thing, I will be thankful to this thing. But my pen is not trying to grab it. Okay. So here we go. This is she said, so at the last stream, wow, my voice just cracked. At the last stream, I was asking, what people was working on, and to drop their stuff into my notes so that I can do it in future streams. So here is a picture that she wanted to show everybody, and this is the picture, and this is of her character Rin that she was drawing while I was streaming, and this character looks super cute. It reminds me of like burlesque times and stuff like that. Especially with her outfit. Wow, my voice. So basically she's a female. She doesn't have an age. The Watcher. So this makes me think that Art by Roku has a comic out and is working on one. So that's what I'm thinking. If I'm wrong, Art by Roku, comment down below in the comments if you see this later. So eyes amber, hair color platinum blonde, skin tone fair, and she's feminine but childish, uses her looks to achieve goals. Everything is cute to her, mostly happy, positive, but loses her temper quickly. So yeah, that's basically who she is, and her outfit is inspired by Gothic Edwardian fashion. So yeah, that's back in the days, like I would say, not Shakespearean,
Victorian.
Yeah, no, it's not called Victorian. It's actually called Elizabethtorian or something like that.
I think it's called Victorian.
I looked it up because that's the way Iden talks. So I kind of looked it up. Yeah.
It's definitely called Victorian though.
Yeah, there's one that's called a Victorian,
Okay.
but it's Elizabethan, something like that.
Okay.
I literally just wrote what you just said down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what is it's back in Shakespearean time.
Of or relating to a characteristic of the reign of the Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah. So that's like
Elizabethan.
back then. Yeah. So this is Art by Roku.
It's Victorian. This is something completely different.
What's that? Oh, that's Elizabethan. So that's not the art style you're talking about.
No, but it's a time.
Yeah, but that's not the clothes.
That's not the
Not
time
really.
period you want. Victorian is the time.
She's saying look at the clothes for Elizabethan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but this is Edwardian fashion. So I'm just saying it was.
Oh.
It's a comparison to what I was talking about with
Okay,
Iden.
yeah.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
right there.
Yeah.
I thought you was trying to name what that was, but she said it herself.
No, she
All
said
right.
it herself. So yes, this is by Art by Roku. So yes, that's her piece.
Make sure you stop by everybody's page and leave comments.
Yeah, comments.
If you're on
hearts.
DA yourself, because you know how nice it is to get comments. So give comments to get comments.
Yeah. That's basically it for people who drop their stuff in. So I'm gonna.
Real quick though, we know that all random girl Charlie got one that's finished, and she's working on another chibi.
Yeah.
So just check her out, and then Ink Slicer will be next.
Okay, I'm about to do that like right now.
While you're looking that up, Elijah said Ink Slicer, so he want to be looked at. Maggie said, "Oh, I read that." Elijah said, "I want to see everyone's talent." Cleopatra said, "You're welcome, Vess, and thank you. All 3 drawings I did last week are of Fuji, and they are in the group." She said.
Awesome.
Maggie said to Elijah, "All right, but don't have nothing done."
Because she's lazy.
Let's see.
Okay, so
Elijah said Roku is amazing. She is very talented. Yep. Maggie said it's all in me head. Do Game said drink some tea, Vess.
yeah, I need to drink some tea. Like definitely drink some tea. So go ahead, Justin.
Almost caught up. I just want to finish, so it could be another fresh batch. Cleopatra said Roku drawing was very pretty.
It was. I liked it a lot.
And then Tevin said Tevin 7094 is his name. So Ink Slicer and then this one. Go
Okay,
ahead, Vess.
definitely. I'll look that up. So now we are in Charlie's. Yes, we in Charlie's FF Jones. That's her name on DeviantArt. And I'm gonna just show you the previous stuff that she made. So this one is a Fuji, and she drew this like a long time ago. It even got published in the first book. So she was like one of the first people to make fan art of Celestial Pulse.
I'm glad you brought that up. If you make fan art of Celestial Pulse, of course we'll show it off and we'll talk about it, but we'll just ask your permission if you want it to be featured in the printed version. And so far 2 books have been printed and they all have artwork from different fans of the series.
Yeah.
So if you want your stuff printed, then just draw some fan art.
Yeah, and then if you want to put in the description, I want this to be in the book, just you could drop that in there.
Well, we will ask anyways.
Yeah, we're gonna ask anyways. So this is Vincent when she drew him there, and then this is Aiden. So the new one that she created, let's go up.
I want to see this new one because I like her chibis.
This is of Sasha, which is Fuji's mother.
That's sweet.
I can't open it big, so I'm just gonna zoom in a little.
It's probably because the stream messing with you.
Yeah, so this is Sasha, which is Fuji's mom again, and she looks accurate.
She made her appearance in the first issue of Celestial Pulse.
Right.
So check it out if you want to see who this character is.
Right. Check her out.
But that's Fuji's mom, the main character.
Right. It is the main character. So now we're going to Ink Slicer, and for me to find Ink Slicer, I have to go into my notifications.
No, you could go to your page, the home page. Yep. And now you see how I say Vesenia. Just take out Vesenia and type Ink Slicer, and then go straight to this page.
Here?
Yeah. See how the URL. See how I say Vesenia.deviantart.
Yeah, but that'd be too much for me doing it in tablet mode. That's my thing. Tablet mode is really difficult to work with, and I can't switch it because if I switch it,
you could just go like this, Ink Slicer, but do it your way.
Let's do it.
That's the way Mash showed me how to do it, and I've been able to find everybody because the search thing never worked for me.
You guys are weird.
See, it's not writing it correctly because it's tablet mode. So forget it. I'm going to find you one way or another. That's how it's gonna happen. I found you. Boom. Okay, so this is Ink Slicer's piece, and that is Elijah, right?
Yeah.
In the comments, in the chat. So basically, I seen this piece. I think I was the first one to see this piece because they dropped my name in there, and I was like, yes, I gotta see it. So this is King. That's his name. He's a T-Rex, and he's part of the comic that Ink Slicer is making. Honestly speaking, this is like a wowza because you know, well, this was the wowza of the week because you know I usually look at other people's stuff, but this one was like the only one I seen this week, and I was like, yo, this is so cool. It's dope. It got like, you know, different colors and stuff in it. So yes, guys, I want you guys to check them out because it's cool. Like, it's really cool. And I like the whole like, you see how it said it has like this little caution, and the T-Rex got the slash with the blood. Like, the way he thought to put this stuff together was really unique and good, really good for you know, his comic. So definitely check him out. You know.
All right, let's see what's next. The next person I think is Tevin 7094.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. No, hold up, wait a minute. That was like.
If you can, if you go to her page and write on her timeline, she'll be able to click on your name like she did Ink Slicers.
Mhm.
That might be easier.
It might be.
All right. So as far as the comments, New Game says, "I wish I can draw with like the slant mouth thing."
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I used to draw back in the day. I know your pain. Journal says, "I saw my art. Cleopatra says, "Oh, Tevin want to show his drawings on DeviantArt. Yeah, we're looking at them now.
We got it.
I don't mind. You can put my artwork in the book of Fuji."
Sweet.
Elijah said, "Cute." Oh, they're talking about see, that's why I wanted to do it right after, but I forgot.
Oh.
They're talking about all random girl stuff.
Yeah.
Charlie. Oracle said, "They're the hot mama."
Talking about Vincent.
Elijah said, "Excited." I think we was looking up Ink Slicer.
Mm-hmm.
General said, "Is that all traditional or is it digital?" Elijah. Oracle said, "Is the mother T-Rex?" Elijah said, "That's all traditional."
Yes.
Cleopatra said, "You did a great job, Elijah." Elijah said, "Thanks, everyone." Jonah said, "Holy cow, you are amazeballs." I don't want to finish reading it because she used amazeballs. I still got traditional art as far as coloring. At Elijah, Yuki said, "Shush, I'm half here."
Come on, Yuki.
Did somebody say Yuki's name?
I guess so. I don't know.
No.
Nobody was talking about you, Yuki. We know you left us.
To Narnia with Nico. No, not right now. Tomorrow.
Cleopatra said, "Tevin, comment on drawing Fuji, the one with Fuji drawing the heart with the wings and Halo." No, if you could comment on Vesenia's page, but I think she already found him anyway.
Yeah, I did find him.
Yuki says, "One foot is in Narnia." General says, "Yuki has come back." Yuki said, "No, half here." General said, "Well, you better wake up if you want us to show your art."
Yuki?
Yeah.
Yup.
General says, "I went and got crackers and nosh on before sleep." Yuki said, "I got ice cream." Cleopatra said, "You're welcome, Elijah." Journal said, "That would go good with my animal crackers." Okay.
Right. So now we're on Tevin's page, and it seems like he likes Lady in the Trap and, you know, Disney stuff just like his woman. So there's only 2 things up. The first one, okay. The first one I can't really get because it's really, really small, like a little box. So I'm going to zoom in.
Well, it might be the computer again.
Yeah, so this is basically Lady in the Tramp. It looks really good. Guys.
She's a tramp.
I'm going to tell you and Cleopatra the same thing. I want you guys to buy not line paper.
At least computer paper, copy paper.
Blank paper. sketchbooks, because you guys have beautiful art and you over here ruining it with these lines. You see, now that's what I'm talking about right here.
Me that, and I have like a whole area in my
It's because you got smart. You got smart. So here goes another one, and it looks like it's perspective. Like he's working on perspective. Perspective is pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's good perspective.
Keep working on that. That's gonna help you in the long run. So yeah, you see that white paper? That's what I like to see, because you get to enjoy the drawing. You get to enjoy the person's artwork. So them lines look like they're in jail. You don't want them to look like they're in jail.
They are in jail.
No, they're not. Okay.
So let's see comments. Yuki says animal crackers in my soup, monkeys and rabbits, loop the loop.
I'm so sorry that I'm coughing right
Journal laugh. Oracle says I'm making a door to an age of civilization that proves everything we know it is a lie.
now.
Oracle, you want your stuff showed off? Yes or no? We only go in there if you post that you want it shown off. Say if you do, Yuki. If not, we're going to wrap it up soon.
Oh, I want to show you guys mask drawing she just did. It was kind of cool. I liked it a lot. And it was this one.
So I guess we're making an exception.
We're making an exception because Mass is not here. She's always here. She's my girl. So basically, she drew Yuki and Nero. And she put them together because Yuki loves abs. So that's the thing. She was like, she wants to draw. She wanted to make Yuki blush. And what we did was we started posting abs all over the place. So this is part of her collection. So that's what we have here. And this is from Mask, Eternal Mask. So this is her little thingy right here. And if you guys want to check her out, go ahead and do so. You know, like I have all of you guys are good artists.
Okay, go to
all the time.
Go to the Celestial Pulse fan art photo real quick.
Okay.
Because a lot of them might not be here. I remember her from the contest, but you know. Yeah, we hosted a contest at the end of, was it end of January or beginning of January?
Okay, so I think somebody, okay, fan art, booyah.
It was the beginning of January. We hosted the first Celestial Pulse fan art contest, so we got a lot of new entries from that.
Yeah, we did.
But she just want to show off some of the fan art we got over the year.
Over the year?
Yeah, the year we've been, Celestial Pulse been in the public.
Yeah, so basically, you know, these are the first ones. So these are by FX Jones, which is All Random Girl.
If y'all want to see these again, just go to Vesenia's page and look for Celestial Pulse fan art folder.
Yeah, so you see this is FX Jones right here. Then for this one, it was actually a whole collaboration. And you can see Vincent, like, right here in this area. And he basically was like, you know, I love you guys and stuff like that. So it was by Kako Imanga. I'm not going to say too many names because I butcher them.
And you coughing like crazy.
Yeah, but the water's not helping. Then we have this one, and it's by The Wanderer's Journal. So this is how her art looks. And she over here talking about... right? So this is Fuji. And then we have this one. This one is by Morgan 13.
Everybody go to her and tell her y'all really like it and want her to finish it.
Exactly, because she only finished it up to this point, and I'm like, okay, it's still a work in progress, so we trying to, like, you know, lift up her spirits to finish it, because this is a really good drawing, you know, it's a good piece, and I want to publish it, you know, put it up so that everybody can see. So this one is by Hidden Winter, and Hidden Winter been a fan from, like, Jump.
Yeah,
so,
probably her first
Patreon,
first fan that actually supported her financially. So
yeah, first everything.
Hidden Winter is real cool with us.
Yep, and she did this one for my birthday, so I have this one up. I even published this one too, and this is a beautiful piece. This one is by Palomino, and he had drew Fuji and these blades and stuff like that. He also wanted to do an animation.
Yeah,
so,
he's real good at animation. So Elijah, make friends with him.
Yeah, make friends with him.
He's good at both.
Right.
Yes, I know.
So here goes this goes Eva again. This is Eva. This is Fuji's sister. You will see her in the first book when she's running with the kids.
You'll see the cat in the second book.
You'll see the cat in the second book and get to know him. And this is by the Wanderer's Journal also. Then this is also by the Wanderer's Journal, and this is Aiden. So, he's looking kind of cool there. And let's move upward. And this is also by the Wanderer's Journal. And this is like the two boys, which is Fuji's brothers and Aiden. Then we have this one by Maggie.
It's a young Vincent.
It's a young Vincent.
With Lenny eyes.
And she's Magdalena 0222. So if you want to show some love, go ahead.
She might not remember her password to get on. But.
She probably won't. She's not an artist, so she tried her best. I would say tried her very best.
And she did pretty good for not being an artist.
Right. This one was by Riot in Red.
I think that's Yuki's friend.
That's Yuki's friend. And she draws beautiful pieces. I recommend that you guys go check her out also. I don't know. I think we asked, and then she was like, "Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind drawing your character." So, she drew this beautiful piece. And this one is by My10500. There's so many zeros. And she drew Fuji, and this is all traditional art, and it looks really good. Color pencil, on point, and it's also in the book. Like these little ones that you see now, some of them is in the book. Then this one over here is by Maggie, and this is her second try. And she did Fuji, and she did a really good job.
We just didn't put it in the book because of all the
Batman stuff. Because she knows I love Batman, so being that I love Fuji also, she went ahead and put this whole ensemble together for me. I think she did this on my birthday. I'm not too sure. This one is by Chaos Angel. And this is basically Aiden and Fuji. And she added his wing, which is kind of cool. Because I do have my references. Like if you guys are like, oh, I want to draw characters and I need references, I have them in my DeviantArt. So you can check those out.
Or just ask where's your references and we'll put you to it.
Yep. And this piece is beautiful also. I like the way it looks. It's very serene.
Yeah, and it's in her art style. You could really just see her art style and still recognize the characters.
Right. Honestly speaking, I'm like, this is a really good piece. I think I don't know if I published this or not.
That one looked familiar.
This one.
That's from Oracle, ain't it?
No, it's by Rabbit Ginger. Gingerbread. Where he's
I know
at?
Oracle did one. Oracle did do one. He did Vincent.
Yes. So this is basically Vincent, or Rabbit and Ginger did this one, and this piece was really beautifully done. And I also got the big one so that I could be able to publish it. This funky looking one, which is so freaking awesome, because this is just strictly their art style, and this is by the Resident Jinx. I don't know if you know this dude. He's awesome in drawing and stuff like that, so definitely check them out. You want to read the comments?
No.
Okay.
Just finish up.
This one is by RF
Rice.
And this is basically Vincent in a very serene looking way. Love it. And I think Yuki might put this in a folder that she loves so much. So yes, this girl again.
What's her name?
Morgan 13, guys. Remember Morgan.
Go comment on this one, please, and tell her
to finish
you like it. Don't don't yell at her and say finish it, but just say you really like it and try to motivate her. I really would like to see this one finished.
I would like to see that piece finished. Then this one is by Sailor Moon Fangirl again.
Yeah, that's one of her older ones.
This is one of her older ones, which was pretty cool, and it's basically almost the same thing as the first volume's cover.
Yeah.
This one is by Total Art Freak, and me and her did what is that?
Art Trade.
Art Trade, and I drew her character and she drew both my characters. Man, this is awesome.
Now, I don't think we're doing any art trades anytime soon.
No.
Just in case requests start coming in.
Yeah.
Like we said, schedules.
Yeah, my schedule's pretty much tight. I can't be able to do it again. But, yeah, this was one that I made an exception to.
But if we ever get that giant collab going, that's something we would do.
Yeah, right? So, yeah, this is pretty much it. And this one is by Destomin.
I like the texture.
Yeah, that's from the
marker.
Copic markers.
Yeah, I really like it on that one.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really unique. I like it a lot. I wanna get all these in the book as much as I can. This one is by Preposterous Panda, and they used a lot of what do you call these? These are screen tones. They use screen tones to actually put it together, and I think they did a beautiful job on it.
I agree.
This one is by Pika Girl 233, and she left.
She's the one that was in the chat earlier. Y'all remember her?
Yeah, she left not so long ago, and this is where she drew a Fuji with the ears. She likes to draw a lot of kitties and stuff, and she also has a YouTube, so you could check her out. Same name, guys, same name. Then we have this one over here by FF Jones. She actually entered the contest, and this was her work in progress. I need to throw her other one in here.
The finished piece.
The finished piece. So this is the one for the Celestial Pulse fan art contest. This one is the same one for the Celestial Pulse fan art contest, and this one is by Hidden Winter.
Yep.
This was also in the contest, and this is by Princess Chira.
I like that one a lot.
Yeah, it's a really nice pic. It reminded me of my old stuff, like back in the days. It was really good. I like.
And she combined a couple pieces from her different outfits.
Right.
And made it one.
This was like, honestly speaking, that contest was like the most difficult one to like do. That's why I had to get judges and stuff.
That's the finished piece you was talking about.
This is the finished piece I was talking about, so thank God I have that in there so that you guys can see it. This one is by Momoko Star. She's not here right now with us, but she also did this one with a piece, and she also did a video for this. So if you guys want to check that out, all you gotta do is just, click this image and it'll
follow
take you
the links to our YouTube channel.
Right. This one is by Rabbited Ginger Pro, and this one was for the contest. And I love this piece so much. Oh my god, it was awesome, man. Like everybody did awesome on their stuff. Like very awesome. It was.
Oh, there it is. That's what I thought.
This one is by Oracle. And this one is
shout out to Oracle.
Oh, shout out to Oracle in the chat. This one is his piece by it's Vincent, and he was like, he loves Vincent so much he just drew him, and we complimented a lot on the redness and all the stuff that he did on this piece, which was a really good job.
Very good.
This one was by Clarin. This was actually one of the winners.
The winner for the
expert.
Yeah.
Yeah, the expert.
Our professional, our advanced. That's what we will try to call it advanced from now on. But yeah, they won the harder category.
Yeah, they won the harder category, and this is where the Whale Wars came from, guys. Like, if you ever heard, if you hear in the comments,
Oracle's here. He the one started it.
Yeah, he's the one who started it. So this is the shipping Whale Wars.
Go and watch the stream for the contest.
Right.
You'll understand.
This one is by Momoko Star, and she made Fuji Vincent Iden. This is the one that I use for my journal entries now, because she actually made this one for me. So I use that all the time. And then this one that one was also used in the contest. So this one right here is by MEX Jeff 29. And this one was actually the winner of the intermediate part of the contest. Yeah, so that contest was really hard, like really hard.
Hard to judge.
It was really hard to judge. Like I couldn't. That's why I was thankful that I had judges. Like if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have been able to pick anybody. But yes, this was Dangerous Dance, and this is where the shipping came from. So you can thank Clarin and Emmy.
The two winners, they ones started this.
Yes.
This mini meme.
Yeah, so basically this mini meme came from Emmy and Clarin, basically, their stuff. So yes, you can thank them for that. This this piece, this animated piece, came from Momoko. Man, this is the most beautiful piece. I want to use it so bad, but I don't know how to. So, if you guys have an idea of how to use this,
use it for a mouse, like
Yeah.
animated stuff for
Let me know.
DeviantArt journals.
let me know so I can be able to use it. And then this one is from the Wanderer's Journal, and it's basically let the ship sail. So,
Oh yeah, y'all never saw this one yet
let me click it.
because it's from the stream or inspired by the stream.
Right. So it's like let the ship sail. We got Vincent, and then we got Fuji bouncing on drums, and Aiden is looking scared.
Only thing I would have
Seasick.
changed was do one of those like Miyazaki things and had the ship on the whale's back.
Oh,
That would have been sweet.
yeah. So
I just thought about that. I forgot
The-
to tell you though.
shipping wars, guys. The shipping wars. So that's basically everybody that basically put in fan art into Celestial Post, been shouting Celestial Post out, been doing a lot of stuff. The
Showing
reason,
some love.
showing love. The reason why Celestial Post got so, got a little bit of rep and everybody talking about it is because you guys went ahead, went out there and told people. And that's what I thank you guys daily for, because I would have not made it this far without you guys. Plain and simple.
Okay, let's catch up on these comments. These comments. Let's see. I know I missed a bunch, but it'll be alright.
It's alright.
Jeez.
You
Hold
guys
on.
went in.
Okay, here we go. Elijah said everyone is looking good through the lines, though. Yeah, we agree.
Yes,
But
definitely.
like we said, like it just be a little nicer to not have the line paper. I think everybody agrees.
Right.
But of course, draw with whatever material you have. If that's all you have, then that's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
But if you can get like just plain computer paper, that's good too. Or even better.
Right.
Journal says, "Oh, mine's even though I haven't posted in a month." Oracle says, "Sure." Okay, so you could start loading up Oracle's page because he said, "Sure."
Okay.
Yeah, y'all can show his page. Yuki said, "Dawg, OMG, I'm dying." So Yuki, you want your page shown too? Journal said maybe just my teeny evil overlord folder because I could use some feedback. So Journal want her teeny evil overlord folder. So
Okay.
she said, "Don't die, Yuki." You guys said Yuki losing it. Clay Patrick said, "This is amazing." At Yuki, you did a good job. Yuki didn't draw that though. Eternal Mask drew it. You know
Yeah,
her.
she did.
She usually in the streams, but Friday is usually the time she spends with her husband, so she didn't make it to this one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she did a good job. Yuki said, "I love you, heart." She did a face. She said, No, I didn't do it." She's saying Mask did it.
Yep.
Cleopatra said, "Oops, sorry about that, Yuki." Yuki said, "XD." Orko says, "I died. In fact, the me you're talking to is the me from the past."
Oh my god.
Cleopatra said, "I mean, Yuki behind." Yuki said,
Just
XD.
laughing.
Journal, gash, the past, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Cleopatra said, which that you're drawing at Oracle or something else drawing?" Oh, he's drawing something? I didn't know he was drawing. I must have missed something.
Yeah.
Oracle said, "My profile pic on YouTube."
Question mark.
With a question mark. Then Cleopatra said, "Oh, okay." Journal said, my Eva. I did that, boy." Cleopatra said, "Sorry about that. I mean, oh, okay." Oracle. Journal said, "Don't show those bad pecs I did." Oh, pieces I did. I'm about to say. Then she said, "Ignore it," but we wasn't looking at the chat. Sorry. Then she said, "Vess, you hurt my soul."
I'm sorry.
Elijah said, "What was his name again?" Whose name? Which one?
That dude about the animation.
Oh,
Palomino.
Palomino. Like I said, just go to Vesenia's page and look at her folders for the Celestial Pulse fan folder, and you'll find it.
Yep.
His name Palomino though. Journal said Lenny-eyed Vincent.
Yeah.
Lenny-eyed Vincent. I think I know what she's trying to say. Oracle said yes, the red-coated Vincent drawing is mine. Yep, that was his. Oracle said Fuji is Batgirl.
No.
Then Elijah said Fuji looking sex eye. Oracle said finish it. Yes, go to her page and just say nice things about it. Go to that
Yeah, go to
piece of
her
art and
piece
just
of
comment on
art
it.
and
Everybody,
comment on
please
it.
go there. Yuki said the whales with a heart. And Oracle said, yeah, senpai. Cleopatra said, you did a good job, Oracle. Oracle said, it was the Great Whale War.
The Great War.
Yeah, Vesenia messed it with shipping because that came up the same day.
Yeah.
So she called it the Great Shipping World War or something like that now.
Yeah, that's what everybody
New Game said, I'm surprised you guys still up. We surprised you still up.
Right. You would have been gone.
But yeah, I'm surprised I'm up too. Because I was sleepy when the stream started at 7.
Right.
Elijah said, that's beautiful, very anime-like. Probably the whale one.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were all good, but that one did stand out a little bit more. It was really good.
Yes.
Like you said, them whales.
We're little whale.
Dan did a whale emoji. Yuki did a heart XD. Oracle said, the whales are coming. The whales are coming. Elijah said, Tavon didn't get any love. Yeah, he did. We showed his page already.
Yeah, we did.
Now he'll get even more love when he did that Celestial Pulse fan art.
Yeah.
We definitely showed his page.
Definitely.
You just have to go back in the stream again. Yuki said, wait, I heard my name. Yuki, yes, you heard your name. Pay attention. Do you want your page shown in the stream? Oracle said, hi, me. Elijah said, how much is a copy of Celestial Pulse?
Celestial Pulse is $20 plus shipping. So if you're in the U.S., that's $7. If you're in like somewhere out of the U.S., that's $15.
Now, what she said, $20 plus shipping, is the Celestial Pulse Signature Edition Comic Con bundle. That's issues 1 and 2, both signed. You get 4 or 5 exclusive prints.
Pictures.
You get a couple
charm.
other goodies in there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a bundle, so you get a lot of stuff for a lower price.
Right.
The issues by themselves are, I believe, $7 each.
Yep, $7 each.
So you actually save money and you get more stuff if you get the bundle.
Yeah.
I just didn't want you hearing $7 and you asked about one issue.
Right.
I mean, you didn't want you to hear $20 and say, "Whoa, $20 for one issue? That's crazy."
Yeah. So
No, it's for the bundle.
if you're
Everything's signed and all that.
Yeah, so if you're interested in trying to get one before they all run out, just email me at vesenialindsay@gmail.com.
Yeah. And that's not a sales tactic. There are only a handful left.
There is.
Of course, we will order more, though, so it's not the end of the world. But
Yes.
if you want yours, you want a part of the first edition, the first run of them,
Right.
you know, get them now before we have to order more.
It's super crazy how fast they went because after 5 of them went and people came back and was like, Vess, I need to see more, and then started spreading the word. That's when they started flying off. And I'm trying to again, you know, if we have to print out more, we will, because we have chapter 3 coming out also, but it will take longer to get your bundle if you don't get it now, because I literally have like 6 left. Literally
6
have
bundles left.
6 bundles
so
left.
12 issues in all, but
Yeah,
you know, people that get issue 1 usually want issue 2, so
that's basically how it goes.
yep. Error 10.9 says, I'm shocked the stream is still going.
Yes.
Your name looks real familiar, but I don't know if you've ever been to a stream before.
It looks familiar also.
If you're coming back, welcome back to the stream.
Welcome
if you're
back.
new, welcome to the stream. yes, we're shocked too. It's usually over at 10 or 11, but you know, when it's a party going, we keep it going for a little
Yeah,
longer.
we keep the party going.
Alright, don't get all hyped now.
Yes.
We're going to be ending soon, but we just now got, well, we're still showing off a couple more other artists that's in the streams.
Yeah.
Sometimes we show other artists' artwork. But yeah, you missed about 4 or 5 hours of stream already. So after it's done rendering, you might want to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
But welcome to the stream, Era.
Welcome to the stream.
Hope you enjoy yourself. Everybody, greet him like you greet everybody else.
Right.
Or him or her. Yuki said, if you want, sure, but I don't have anything new there. It's new to people that hasn't seen it, so stop talking like that, Yuki. Crying for no reason. Suck it up. Cleopatra said, Justin, Tevin is still learning how to draw females and males. When he learns how to draw them, I will maybe draw Celestial Pulse fan art. That's cool. But remember, well, he gonna be getting his bundle soon, and there is one animal in there so far.
Yeah.
So that's still fan art.
Yeah, it is.
Era said, I need to read this at some point. Vest is sub to me, and I watch on DA as I can't. Oh wait, I think I'm familiar with that one, but I
Yeah,
can't
me
really
too.
read that one. That's a lot of letters.
I remember it.
And Era is a him.
Yep.
So yes, like Tevin said, welcome Era. Oh yeah, okay. So y'all sub to each other probably.
Yeah.
And Yuki said welcome. And he said thanks. Okay, so what's the one you got loaded up? Whose page are we about to look at?
We have Oracle's page, and this is basically a little sample of his work. I don't want to show too much because I want you guys to take a look.
Yes,
And
like
this-
we said, go and show some love on their pages. Leave comments on some of their artwork.
Yeah, so this is one of his new deviations, and it looks pretty sweet. I like it. This reminds me of Blue Beetle, the red guy, the red and black guy.
I think that's a commission though, because somebody else's name there, but it's still real cool though.
Yes. It's super awesome. Summer Peaches. I know you, Summer Peaches. Yeah. So definitely, it's a commission, but it's a beautiful commission. Beautifully done. Love the colors and love the way your art style looks.
I remember when we was reading it before. I can't remember. I know one of them is dark, but this is. He reminds me of Blue Beetle. I like his design. Well, I gotta read it again because I know he got some new pages too. We didn't get a chance to look at yet.
No, we didn't.
But he has a comic, so everybody go check it out. Especially if you like comics, it's free on DeviantArt. Give him some feedback and leave some comments. All right, go ahead, Vess. Now we gotta find one of his art pieces though. That's just the commission he got.
Yeah, let's look for another art piece. I'm trying to look for dark. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Like a nice reference of dark. I'm trying to look for.
I'm about to say use the folders over here though, because
my characters. Booyah. Let's go to his characters. So this is some of his stuff right here. This one right here is A13.
Yeah, I think that's the main character if I remember right.
We got Sally. She's over here looking cute. I love the way she looks. This one is Anko and her legend. Arcadian. Commission. That's a commission.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody commissioned.
He commissioned somebody.
Yeah, he commissioned somebody for it. Jack.
Those some cool designs though.
Yeah, they are. Arcadian. Some of these are commissioned.
That one, the Arcadian one, reminds me of I can't remember. I should never even start talking. It's not Power Rangers, but it's one of the shows that used to come on like around the time as Power Rangers. Like I want to say Beetleborgs or something like that, but it's not that. It's something else. But it was cool.
Hold on, I'm trying
It
to
looked like Ultraman kinda.
These are like basically all his his references of his characters, and how he put them together. So definitely take a look out for Oracle and his art, and even like the people he commissions to.
Yeah, because the character designs are nice.
Yes, very nice. Okay, so who else is next?
Wanderer's Journal.
Wanderer's Journal. Right.
Yuki gave the okay. And
I guess you could read that out while
we could check out Errors too. Error, do you want us to show your DeviantArt? You got any artwork you want to show off?
No, you went to the wrong place. Don't show my garbage.
Okay. So basically the Wanderer's Journal has Teeny Overlord, and I read some of it. So it's like a really complex story if you don't read it itself. But here we go. This is the two characters we're working with right now. And basically they're starting off the story. Love the overall, what's that, the logo? Yeah, the logo. So you see these are couple of the pages. So definitely check them out and
check them out, give some feedback.
Give some feedback to see if they should continue on with it. I know I had said that she should continue on with it. But yeah, it's good to give some feedback on that. It's completely their own art style. Their own art style is pretty good, really, really good. So yeah, so here's some more, right here. And there's like a lot of, I like the little red parts of the comic itself. Again, guys, I would love to read everybody's comic. It's just so hard because I gotta do social posts. So it's like I try so hard. But yeah, come over here and you see this little space right here, down here. Go ahead and give some feedback. She would love to hear your feedback, guys. So definitely check her out.
That's the Wanderer's Journal.
The Wanderer's Journal. This is her little icon right here. Booyah.
Okay, what's next? I know it's Wanderer's Journal. Who else? Yuki. Like I said, if we go try Error stuff, let me try to catch on the comments too. Error didn't get back yet. Error, do you want us to show your DeviantArt page?
He said yeah.
Oh, he said you can. Okay,
yeah, you can.
So Higgle, what was his name again?
It was up on top. Keep going. Keep going.
Right here.
Right there.
XIJHM. Maggie said, "Welcome to Error." Elijah said, "Thank you for telling me 20 is fair for the work you put in for one copy." Yeah, but it's months of work to get one copy out, but the 20 again is for the bundle. That's 2 copies, some prints, and some other goodies and stuff in there. So, and everything signed.
Oh man, I messed up. Okay, what was it again? You said it too fast.
Don't worry, it's right here. XIJHM. If that's not your full DeviantArt name, please post it in the chat. He said spelled, not pronounced, so you can't read it. Cleopatra said, "Welcome to Errors." He said, "Thanks." Cleopatra said, "You can show my Inuyasha drawings." So after him is Inuyasha drawings from Cleopatra. Sailor Moon fangirl.
This is by Era 009. So
I will try to catch up on the comments.
Okay, go ahead, catch up.
Cleopatra says, "You're welcome to Error." Elijah said, "Looking sick, Oracle." They're talking about his characters. Tevin said, "Hey, Vess and Justin, I'm having trouble with my PayPal, but when I have it fixed, I will buy your books. I'm sorry. I hope you understand." Yeah, we understand. No problem.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, we got a couple bundles left. We'll try to hold one for you. Just keep in touch with us. That's all. You know, and we'll work with you.
Yeah.
Elijah said they kind of remind me of Bionicles.
Oh yeah.
Talking about Oracle's characters. They cool designs though. Eric says you can about the DeviantArt. It's lit but mixed. Oh, literature but mixed.
Yeah.
With visual stuff too.
Okay.
Cleopatra said you can look my drawings, other drawings too. Yep, we're gonna do that next. Oracle said to Elijah, "Thanks, I'm a fan, but I hope to model my characters after skinny martial arts rather than big muscular guys."
Okay.
Nukan said that looks
Interesting.
Elijah said to Oracle, "Sweet, I'll check your page more." Error said he posted his name again. Oracle said Not Human was hiatus because of Arcane. Now working on new pages of it.
Sweet.
Yeah, Not Human is the one Vest showed me. I think. I don't know if we looked at Arcane or not. Can't remember. It's been a while. And then Error said hit all. I guess for his or something like that.
Okay. So I'm looking at all because he wanted me to hit all.
Mm-hmm.
And we have some sim stuff, and we have a lot of literature here. It's kind of mixed up with his stuff, and this is his stuff right here, I would say.
Now the good thing is not just to focus on the physical art, but a lot of artists, they need writers. Like some people can't draw as strong as others, and some people can't write as strong as others.
Right.
I mean, I don't know if you're looking for artists, but you know, if you like reading stuff, take a look at his literature. If he's looking for an artist, then hit him up. Some of it look like his poems. Some of it look like his, it's just a bunch of literature. Just check it out.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of poetry, and poetry is amazing, especially if you collab with an artist.
Or if you're in love, like Tevin in New Game,
right?
Dropping poetry in the chat all day.
Yeah, I know that his pieces are very abstract, so if you like abstract stuff, definitely come check him out and stuff like that. Check him out regardless because of the writing part.
Can abstract be symmetrical too? Because those are very symmetrical over there.
This one is symmetrical also.
Yeah, that's like the ink blotch ones. That's sweet.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find some more arts. We have this person right here, which is Alice. Wire sketch, so that's basically one of his characters, I will assume. Here goes some automotive parts and stuff like that, which is kind of cool.
That's detailed.
Yeah, like this Chevy is sweet. I like it.
Some people could draw characters, but they cannot draw
vehicles.
I mean, look at the perspective though.
Yeah, that perspective is really good. Even with this other one, you said that's a Charger. Yes.
You would be good at backgrounds like buildings and stuff too, I think.
Right. Look at these cars, guys. A muscle car. It says another stupid muscle car. Look at muscle cars are cool. And a gunner. They're work in progress, but Oh, look how cute! Look at this chibi, guys. Look at this chibi. She's so cute. Her name is Rosalind. Yeah. Then there's more art. More art as in literature.
And there's his logo.
His logo, which is Era. And him, a picture of him. I didn't want to show a picture of him because I didn't know if it was okay.
Well, he said hit all.
Yeah.
It's public.
Then this is another character. This is a cool art style. I like it a lot. I like this a lot.
Is that fan art? That character looked familiar, but I'm not sure. Could be original.
It's cute. It's really cute.
Alright, we're going to have to wrap it up soon.
Yes.
So go to Yuki's page.
Let's go to Yuki's page. But yes, come check out.
Because you're coughing too much to keep going.
Check out XIJHM. You can't really pronounce it, but.
You say you can't pronounce it. It's a spelling.
It's all good. Let's see if I can find Yuki. I think I can. Hold on.
Go to your mentions.
Right.
Or she's tagging that journal right there.
She sure is. Booyah, Yuki. So here's some artwork from Yuki. So look at this is Nero and Yuki right here getting their kissy on, and this is like some of the end cards that she makes herself.
For YouTube.
For the YouTube. and it's mobile friendly and stuff like that. That's why I decided to make mine.
That's where she got the idea from.
Yeah.
That's the first Equinox over in the corner. The comic she working on with Zans.
Yeah, and these are the characters right here.
Professor Fishy.
And Calypso. And then this is from her comic that she's making, which is Yuki and Neuro. Neuro. And then this is also...
So I like this one, the Pokemon one.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that one.
Yeah, this one is the one that really attracts.
Look at the lighting on that.
There you go. It's just kind of... It's really cool. I like it a lot. She says her old stuff, but it's new to you guys. So yes, definitely check out Yuki and her work. You know, check out all the artists.
We'll keep showing your stuff till you post something new.
Right.
Even if you gotta break out the pencil and paper, because I know your pens are giving you problems.
Right. So definitely check these people out.
All right, we're gonna have to restroom a little because her voice is going.
Yeah, my voice is gone.
Is I think Yuki, and then I think Cleopatra is the last one she wanted to show off her Sailor Moon stuff. I mean, no, her what'd she say? Inuyasha stuff. Sailor Moon fangirl.
She's over here in my thing.
She is real active on DeviantArt. She comments on I think every deviation you post.
Every deviation. Okay, Inuyasha. Let's go to Inuyasha. I'm gonna browse the gallery and just zoom in. So here we go. Man, I was fangirling over these. So this is Kagome Inuyasha here. Hold on, let me get to the one that I was like, yes. I loved it. Yeah, but these are awesome when she's pulling his ear and stuff like that.
I think she had her birthday recently. She got all those movies.
Right.
So happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday to you.
Ooh, don't pass up Hunchback too fast though.
No, this is Hunchback, which
Esmeralda,
is
right?
Esmeralda.
That's cool.
This is Harley Quinn. I think this is Sleeping Beauty.
Oh yeah, we like gargoyles.
Gargoyles. This one is super cool with
Goliath
and his woman as Inuyasha and Inuyasha's parents basically. They got their clothes on.
I can't remember. Her name was Alyssa or Elsa.
Alyssa, I think also.
From Gargoyles. I can't remember for some reason.
This is Jasmine.
Shishomaru.
This is another Esmeralda. Her winking. We got Jessica Rabbit's Beauty from Beauty and the Beast, which is Belle. We got Kagura. Ooh, yes. I know this anime right here. I love it. I actually read the manga. I'm not too.
You just can't remember the name.
I can't remember the name.
Hover over it. Sorry.
Tomi and Nanami from Kami-sama Kiss. Yes, definitely. Guys, check that out. Good manga. It's a love story, so if you like that type of stuff, check it out. Esmeralda. This is the character request of a zombie sniper.
Yeah, but people starting to go to bed. And not to cut it short, but go check out Sailor Moon Fangirl. That's Cleopatra in the chat. The Cleopatra Beauty. But Vest's voice is going more and more, and people are bowing out to go to sleep anyways.
Yes, they are. So we'll definitely, you know, go ahead and have you guys head to bed. Have me head to bed so I have a better voice. Hopefully I don't sound like this next stream. So keep me in prayer. Keep me in prayer. I do enjoy doing these streams with you guys. It's awesome, and then to have you guys interacting is a blessing in disguise. So yes, guys. See you in the next stream. Have an amazing rest of the night.
Keep contact over social media, because we actually don't know what we're doing for next stream.
No, we don't.
So in the comments for this video, I guess we're open to suggestions. What should we do next stream?
Yep.
Because we're done with this project, so it's gonna be something new next week.
Right. So definitely let me know what you guys want to see.
And if we get ideas, we'll probably post them and all that.
Yep.
And see what you guys think.
PM Kawhi, we are getting off right now.
Yep.
We're getting off right now, guys. Night. Definitely see you guys next stream.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.